One.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Cryolane, and I'm here with a totally different party. Isn't that wild? Look at them. Aren't they great? Everybody, we're gonna do a quick just name call down the list. Let's go down the list as it appears in Discord, one after the other. Everybody just say hi and who you are. So, Ray?
Oh, I'm first?
Yeah.
Hi! I am Ray
Great.
Nimlick. I play Lotus in the main campaign.
Alright, cool, Kay?
Okay.
Alright, sick. Crow?
Ah!
That's Crow.
I'm Scarecrow Sketch. You only used a third of my name.
You
From
won't-
TikTok?
No!
The voice of Poketalk?
Is that Oz?
The number
He has more
one
Twitter followers
Pokemon
than me.
TikToker. Oz?
Hi, I'm Oz Ozeroff. I make things on the internet. Not very, but I'm here anyways. I'm the Starlost intern.
That's a valid description. And for the first time playing, not the first time on camera, not the first time on channel, but the first time as a player, Marcy.
I edit for Starlost.
Marcy is the one who we always give a little too much credit to Noah. Marcy is the one who does all the edits on the episodes now and puts them all out there.
I don't know if we really give credit to Noah, I'll be honest.
Not puts them out there. Noah puts them out there.
Yeah,
Give
okay.
credit
and
to
renders
Noah.
them.
Beat him up!
My attempt at ribbing my friend fails because he's not here to defend himself.
And it was also just incorrect.
Hey man, I like Noah.
Why does the
I'm
truth
sorry.
matter? It doesn't.
Why does the truth matter? I can lie about Noah. We're best friends.
I have such a loose relationship with the truth. It's whatever's funniest in the moment.
Truth is relative.
Alright. Well, thank you everybody for showing up. Real quick while we're starting and getting in the swing of it. If you're new here, we're gonna play D&D. I don't know how you found us, but that's pretty cool. If you're not already in our Discord, check out in the description below where there should be a link to our Discord. It's a super awesome community. People hang out, they talk about things, they talk about one-shots, they talk about the main campaign. It's a great place to go. Also, I have to do it. I have to plug our merch, of course, because we have merch. If you are on Ko-fi and you get the captain tier, then you can get 15% off any of our super cool merch. Also, right now, we are in a lovely little partnership with our friends over at Dice Goblin. So if you want to get any dice, head on to the link below and use the code STARLOST, and you can get 10% off an order of dice from Dice Goblin. Check them out. I think have I done all of our marketing? Have I spieled appropriately?
And as you were going, I was like switching OBS to do the Dice Goblin card in the that corner.
You're
Follow
like,
us on
you're like,
TikTok.
oh, no.
That corner.
Make sure to follow us over on TikTok. It's tiktok.com/StarlostDND.
Hey, in the card, there's our TikTok.
Yeah!
Oh my god, look at that!
Starlost D&D. Oh wait, I'm
It's
That way.
somewhere.
Somewhere.
It's in a direction. For everybody
Some of
out
us
there,
are
it's in the
flipped,
bottom left.
some of us aren't.
For us, we don't know. I know, because I'm in the DM spot, so I know it's down always.
Down in the doobly-doo.
My job is easy.
speaking of down, getting into
Speaking-
this
yeah,
session.
play- How'd
We're
you-
playing D&D.
God damn it, Crow, how'd you know my transition? Yeah, speaking of Under, everybody want to go to the Underdark?
Let's go.
Not particularly, but I think that's where we're going anyways.
Alright. Well then, I suppose, without further ado, welcome to a world below Starlost. Welcome to the Underdark. In this realm of the subterranean, there is a city. Not the kind of city you might expect on the surface. This city is made up of survivors, thieves, rogues, violent criminals, and warriors who have banded together to survive horrifying depths of the black. They are not a city built on one of the great pillars, nor are they ascending some sort of side. Instead, they are deep down in a crevasse. lining either sides of this stone wall over a great river below, city of Urbozon is not quiet. And here, in this darkness, lit only by torches and glowing torch bugs, is where we are going to start. We are going to start in a tavern. In the Tazu Tavern, a frequented tavern here in Urbozon that all of you would be familiar with as you live here in the city. Currently, you guys are gathering together, all of you drawn in by rumors as of recent, that scholars from the head of the city had found a temple dedicated to an ancient demon lord, and that it was full of glorious treasure, and that then those scholars went missing. Several groups of brigands and thieves have put themselves together and begun preparations to move out to the temple, which means a smaller group would probably be able to get there faster and first. And one of you, a scholar by the name of Cato, put out a request for some tough fellows who could aid him in his intrusion upon the temple. And we're gonna start there in a corner of the tavern with you, Cato. Cato.
Okay, so you see on screen, actually let's pop it up so you have art as I'm describing. There you see a nicely dressed drow man, swept over white hair with a small ponytail pulled back, a large cloak with a popped up high collar, and just, professor type wear. He's kind of just casually sitting, quietly reading, and the only thing breaking his very stoic, kind of, upright image is this little bird plopped on its head that you can see just kind of wiggling and pecking at his hair, trying to build a nest out of his hair. Kato's just sitting there quietly reading.
All right, fantastic. And definitely the first person who would arrive per your summons, the probably the fastest of the group, is a lovely little Hadozi monk who walks in the front door. Crow, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I am playing Whack. His name is Whack Engo. He is a Hadozi monk cleric. I have art of him. I'm gonna put it in. Can a mod put this in chat? Because I cannot.
Crow's not a mod.
Oh, I keep forgetting Crow's not a mod.
I'm not a mod. There's the art of him. He's a small Hadozi with what seems kind of like a poncho over him. He walks with many rings and necklaces around his neck, around his feet, on his tail, dangling. And he walks with a large staff with an emerald in it as he walks into the tavern, just kind of hunched over, using it as a walking stick, and starts looking around of anyone of interest.
All right, well, you saw the posting, which is what has brought you here. And so you know to look for the gentleman in the corner. And looking around the room, you see all sorts. You see Yonti and dwarves, a bunch of bellowing fellows, all very, very drunk. It's very loud in here. But uncharacteristically, in one quiet corner, there is Cato in his nice tailored suit, just sitting quietly.
I'm going to walk up to Cato, just
Cato seeing there. Ooh, I forgot to practice his accent. Hello there, intern Wack. And Cato just resignedly takes off his glasses and makes eye contact.
Oh, hello, and just 2 slaps across the face.
Right, your master did teach you well. It seems you all still do that.
It's our greeting.
Of course,
It's very nice to meet you. One more slap across the face.
Right after I'd put my glasses back on, but I'd hate to insult people of your esteem. So, he sent you today, huh?
Oh. Well, no, he did not send me. I saw the posting myself.
Ah, so you've come here flying outside of your master, Professor Run's wing, as it were?
Well, yes and no. Master Run is missing.
Ah, right. I assume then he was in the group.
Yes,
That's
he was
sped this.
on the expedition. And unfortunately, he is not at the monastery anymore. So I took it upon myself to come and find him on my own, but I'm with you. Has anyone else arrived? I know you put out a posting.
We're still waiting for, I believe, 3 more. I'm not one to do the dirty work myself. I'm just here to collect information, but we are looking for about 3 more.
Question, Cryo.
Yeah.
Is there a fight happening right now in the bar?
There is definitely in at least one corner of the bar people arguing with each other. It has not yet escalated to physical violence. But if you give it like a minute and a half more, probably.
I look over and go, oh, that's too noisy. We're getting the group together. Can't have that. I'm going to walk over to, I assume they're both drunk.
Yes, everyone in here but Kato is drunk. The bartender is drunk.
I'm just going to quickly run by as he just kind of throws his staff up. He runs by, and the biggest one that he can see, he's just gonna quietly just tap him on the back of the leg. I'm gonna expend a key point. Healing Hands to nullify poison. Taking this man's drunk away.
Smack him on the back of the knee. He just. Looks down at you. Just.
You're being very noisy.
Me.
I took away your anger. Your liquefied courage will steep, but your mind will be fine. Stop being so loud, please. Starts walking back as if he didn't just run.
I think it's the first time I've been sober in 18 years. I miss Jesse.
Starts walking back to Kato.
The fight has de-escalated as one of the men is now just crying.
He pats him on the back and starts walking back.
He just leaves. Yep. I'll say around this time, as you are returning to the table, a dwarf gentleman comes in, knock at the door aside. Marcy, would you like to introduce yourselves?
Hi, yeah, I play as Durin McKnuckles, and he's a stout 4.5 dwarf with auburn hair that he's braided to the side. I don't have art, I'm sorry, but he's braided his hair like a, what do you call this, just so that the hair doesn't like go in his face when he's like, yeah, it's braided. His beard has like gold, I don't know what you call those circle things that dwarves use, but they put
golden rings.
Yeah, there's golden. There's golden rings in his beard, and it's also braided because, you know, he wants his beard and his hair to be like really unkempt. He's like heaving in his bag because he's just heaving it. He doesn't like, he's not like having difficulty carrying. He's just heaving it. He's like slams the door really loud. He's like, "Ho ho! Is there a guy named Kato in here?" And then he just sees the man crying. Hey! Why is there crying here? Why is that guy crying, huh?
I made a mistake years ago, and I don't think I'll ever be able to make it right.
And then he just drops his stuff and approaches the guy. He's like, no, son, it's okay. It's okay. Things happen.
She'll never be able to forgive me.
No, don't say that. There is always repentance. You just gotta try, my boy. Try.
I stole all her family jewels and I sold them for beer money.
And then you know what you gotta do, son, right? He just pats him on the... You know what
no,
you gotta
that's
do,
why
son,
I'm
right?
crying.
Get a hold of yourself. He just grabs him by the collar. He's a small man, grabbing him by the collar. Like, get a hold of yourself. Find the jewels. And return them.
It's been over a decade.
You can do it. I believe in you, son. He still taps it.
You're right, and he takes this thing of beer and he just...
I say drink to that, son. Good job.
He goes right out the door.
New quest unlocked. Can this be the story now instead? I want to do this.
Helping this guy find the family jewel.
That's what we find in the temple. His family jewel.
I walk up and I poke Durin on the leg. Just that's not where I expected that to go.
And
You're
then
looking for Kato.
He looks by. He's like, "Oh, hello, gentle sir. Do you know Kato?"
Yes, he's right there. Come on. I assume you're answering the posting.
Ah, fellow mercenary, I say. Come, let us meet this. No?
No, I'm not a mercenary.
Ah,
I'm just answering the
see.
posting.
I see. Well then, let's go meet this Kato fella. And then he carries his backpack in, and then goes over.
All right,
I'm just about to commit violence in exchange for money.
Not yet.
I love that you specify that Durin carries his backpack around like he's like on a field trip.
He walks you over to Kato.
Kato stands up and like tries to reach his hand out, but you can see it's just way too high. So you like, Mr. McKnuckles, I imagine.
Yes, it is nice to meet you, Mr. Kato. He offers his hand.
Yep. Kato does not have very
grip. Yeah, like it's the dwarf grip for your hand is just crushed.
I turn over to Durin. Oh, my name is Wack. It's nice to meet you. 1, 2.
He just slaps you twice in the face.
Just slaps you twice across the face.
Haha, that wake me up. Do it again. Nice to meet you, Mr. Wack. It's Durin McKnuckles.
Oh,
well, Mr. McKnuckles,
nice to meet you too.
I admire your versatility. I didn't have such a polite reaction the first time I had met his master.
Yeah.
So I believe we're waiting for 2 more.
You guys wait a little bit. Takes a little bit longer for the other 2 to arrive, so you have a little time to get a drink or a snack real quick. And as you do that, which one of you is going to open the door? The 2 that are arriving. And how are you going to do it?
I mean, I feel like just based on vibes, Nephrin isn't the first walk into a situation, so...
The door slams open, and in the doorway is a 5-foot even Earth Genasi. Red mushroom cap with a long blanket of moss along her back, bandages wrapped around her chest, with podrons with flat mushrooms growing on them. She's wearing fingerless gloves, a sash wrapped around her waist with a large pair of pants. And she opens the door and is like, "Is Kato here?"
There is immediately, before anybody can react and Kato can raise his hand, there are like half a dozen voices that just like, "Enoki!"
Hey! Is Kato here?
Just like a bunch of hands just point to the corner.
Awesome. Thanks.
I like lean over to Kato. I think that's our person.
Inoki
certainly
walks
hope so.
in, and then almost like hidden behind her frame, despite the size difference, Nephrin.
Yeah, it's like very like 6'7", really tall, lanky, looking motherfucker walks in. I do have art, an illustration of Nephrin. He is a shifter, specifically a bat shifter. So he has like these big bat ears, as well as a sort of sunken in, like scrunched bat nose. Where's the link? Here it is. Oh, I can just post this in chat because I'm a mod.
You're really digging it in there, aren't you?
It's awesome, man. Glad you can do
Sorry,
that.
bro, we'll fix it one day.
And,
I keep forgetting.
He has like palish skin, white hair, as well as these. It's like whitish, blondish, like platinum blonde kind of hair. Very dark, like robes, buttoned vest with like a tailcoat. This black scarf that like runs behind him. These two hiltless swords sheathed, and a quiver on his back as he walks in, just like hands in his pockets, like almost walking as Inoki's shadow, like right behind her.
How tall is he?
6'7".
6'7"?
Yeah.
Tall, lanky motherfucker.
So wait, so you guys are like, so like Inoki is here and you're just kind of behind?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
All.
Inoki walks over and just kind of grabs a chair, probably from another table, pulls it over, just kind of plops herself down. Is like, so, hi.
Hello. You must be Inoki, and you must be Nephrin.
Nephrin.
Am I correct? Good.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Whack. I'm gonna do I jump up and I do a spin. My bottom feet smack Inoki. My top hand smack, I forgot your name.
Nephrin. Can I try and dodge out of the way of this?
You want to try? Yeah, if you want to try a dodge, make a dex save.
Can I high five the incoming?
Also make a dex save.
Do you want me to make a dex check to try and hit him?
Yes, please.
Got it.
Dex 15.
That's good. Where's my character?
5.
Dex save.
Mhm.
Also 25.
Ooh! Which of you has the higher dex?
I
I
have a
have
20.
18. Damn.
Yeah, so Nephrid, you see them coming and you're just like, I'm gonna dodge out of the way, it's fine. And almost like in slow motion, you're like leaning back to dodge and your brain is processing like, I'm not moving far enough. I'm not moving fast enough. And then he just barely gets you with the finger.
I am going to then, in reaction, smack the shit out of this monkey.
You're just like smacking.
Out! Hello to you too!
The fuck?
Yeah, Inoki, you just can't dodge. You're like, oh, hi, he's gonna high five, and you go to lift your hand up, and before it even gets up, it just pop up.
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
Peace, peace. That's just how his people from the monastery greet each other. Let's not
you
fight before
smack
we talk
either
to them.
side of his face.
I approach the both of them and like, haha, well met. I am Durin McKnuckles at your service. Nice to meet you.
I also back you on either side of your face.
Okay. Doran, you just get slapped on either side of the face again.
Well, great. I suppose we're in the right place, unfortunately.
Certainly seems.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
Hi.
I assume your name is Inoki, as
Yes.
everybody screamed it.
Yeah.
Are you popular here?
Well, I wouldn't say popular, but
Everybody screamed your name when you walked in.
Okay, but that doesn't
She's
mean I'm
very popular
popular.
here.
I'm
that does
really
mean that you're
not.
popular.
She's very popular and very humble.
I can see that.
Listen, I just participated in fights here. Probably more often than I should.
Well,
But it's great, it's fun.
participating in fights is understatement. You win fights around here.
You're a fighter.
It's
I
very
can
fun.
respect that.
Yeah, after this, after we deal with whatever was going on here, we should definitely have a bar fight.
Please
Entire
save
bar.
all of your energy for the mission, and then if we have anything spared, you can fight.
That's why I said after.
I respect your commitment.
Bar fights are fun?
Yeah.
Have you never been into one, Mr.
The-
Wack?
The
No.
chaos, the cheers, it's exhilarating.
No, we do open spas and everything, but we don't drink at my monastery and get mad and then fight. That
Well,
doesn't
it's
sound
not
fun.
that we're not getting mad about it. It's all good fun.
Well, no,
Sometimes you
think
bring a
that's-
limb, but
Mr.
yeah.
Wack.
I think you're not getting mad about it. I think the other people are mad that you're beating the shit out of them.
Well, isn't that their problem?
Well, yes, but you shouldn't say that we're not getting mad. You're not getting mad. Everyone
All right.
else is.
I'm not getting mad, but I mean, given how people cheered for me, can't say that they don't enjoy it.
No, well, so because the thing is, you kick the shit out of them, and then they see you kicking the shit out of the people that they want to beat the shit out of, and so then that gets them excited. So that's why they love you.
I didn't think about that. I just thought about how they like me.
Okay.
You've all gathered. The gang's all here.
Now,
Kita?
yes, I believe you've heard the story already that we're going after the treasure and information and whatever you will, apparently also Master Run, in this ancient temple. We're following behind, and certainly there'll be other groups, hopefully behind us, if we go too slowly, in front of us, but we're there to remove whatever we can. The best way to get there, as far as I can tell, is by river. It's the clearest route, it's the fastest route, and hopefully anything we encounter, well, the two of you seem very swing happy. We'll let you at them, and the rest of us, I believe, I would preferably be in the back, but I can hold my own back there. I've seen how Wack handles himself, and Nephrin just looks up. I'm sure you can as well.
So you said that people went there and went missing, and we are going to either retrieve them or what we can from the site.
Truthfully, I'm not too concerned about the people who've gone in there. Wack, I have worked with his master. Well, if we can get Master Run back, we shall, but the others are not particularly meaningful to me. If they have anything
not
on
at all. The others don't matter, but
Of
I
course.
would
So
prefer if we could get
are
Master Run
these-
back.
And
course.
it's going to be a very... I'm assuming this is a very dangerous location where anything could go wrong.
I
If
couldn't tell
Master
you for
Run got trapped, then yes.
Awesome. And he says this, and there's like a genuine like a smirk on his face, like, oh.
It's not sarcasm. He's actually just a masochist.
Well,
I see you
yes.
live the thrill, Mr. What was your name again, Sam?
What did you say?
I see you live for the thrill as well, Mr. What is your name again, sir?
Nephrin, and I wouldn't say live for the thrill. It's just more of a. The thrill is what makes life exciting.
I agree. Spoken well, good sir.
What was your name again?
Durin McKnuckles. Nice to meet you. He offers his hand.
Why do you
He
shake
shakes it
hands
with
at
a partner.
every opportunity?
Already shook your hand, but here we
Oh,
go
we're
again.
Are we saying hello again?
No, we're
Here,
not.
there-
If you touch me,
Neverin.
I will kick you.
It is nice to give a handshake to fellow comrades that you will work with. Shows the grip and the how you hold strong with the handshake. Shows how good meaning
I don't think
you are to them.
He doesn't look very bulky like you.
Me?
Yes, you are very condensed.
What? Condensed? I'm sorry, condensed. Okay. Oh, sorry, you threw me off.
You are very condensed.
40 minutes into the stream, we already got a break.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As you guys start talking, and Kato starts explaining his sort of like, you're gonna have to go by the river and blah 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 blah. A couple of people over in the corner are sort of whispering to each other, and with actually, I'm pretty sure with all of you except Inoki and Kato's passives, you notice. Yeah, like so, Nephrin, Whack, and Durin, you all notice like a group that keeps looking at you and then like whispering to each other and then looking over at you again.
I'll point over to Kato and just. I think we're drawing a crowd.
I'll ask for a drink. I'll ask for a glass of whiskey.
Okay. Yeah, bartender gets you your glass.
I take note of it and I just start sipping.
Okay. And then, just after the second round of handshakes comes along, the door bursts open yet again. And this time, what walks through is not anyone who you guys are expecting. It is a big Yuan Ti man. And I say walk in, but I guess that's inappropriate. He slithers in. His lower half is a snake. He's wearing a lot of big, heavy leather with sort of spikes and chains. Yeah, I'm slithering in. Inoki, you recognize this guy. This is Nashia. You've fought Nashia before. You've won against Nashia before. And he's not the nicest guy about losing.
Oh no.
See, he comes through the door and just immediately just... Where is she? He turns and just make eye contact with you.
You have to be a bit more specific. Oh.
Hi.
You're here to show your face around these parts again?
I mean, I kind of show my face around these parts pretty often, I think.
I want a rematch.
Maybe later. I have things I have to do.
You're turning down a fight?
I mean, you know, some things are kind of scheduled, and other things I have, I have appointments. I mean, I would love to fight you. Last time went off freaking amazing, but,
What kind of wuss turns down a challenge in the bar?
What kind of pussy can't take a loss?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Just
You really just you're itching to get your ass beat again, aren't you?
He just guffaws at that comment.
Is this a bar fight? Is this a bar fight?
Yes, Mr. Wack, it
Certainly
looks like
hope
a
not, but it looks like it is.
What'd you say, Cryo?
I said everybody has their bad days.
Ooh. Someone who has a
then-
lot of bad days would say that.
must have been a really bad day, given that I kind of tied you up last time.
You tied him in a knot?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use your own hammer to crush that little mushroom cap of yours.
Oh, not my mushroom cap. I mean, you can certainly try.
No, don't try. We got places
Oh, we
to
have
be.
things we have to do.
We have a mission.
Yeah.
Later. You can certainly try
You
later.
are really low on the priority list. Anyways, we should head out.
Inoki or Nephrin, since you're both one-on-oneing right now, one of you roll persuasion.
Ray, you should go ahead and do it.
Why don't you give it a try?
16.
I have a
16?
-1 to persuasion.
Kind of like look at you over, and you're all getting ready to go, and his tongue does that angry snake flick, and then just right. When you get back.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely find you, and then we can start like a whole bar fight thing. It'll be amazing.
He just slithers away to the bar. And in the sort of distraction of Nasha arriving, the three of you who noticed those people earlier notice that they are gone.
All right, well, we're already losing the race. Let's go.
What are we losing?
Get
Time.
after it.
The race to get there first.
Oh, I never lose races.
Right.
Or run
Yeah,
out the
we are.
door.
Oh.
Let us
Alright.
go.
Towards the river, I suppose.
Okay.
Puts on the backpack. Straps it in.
The river, as you guys get all set up and step out of the bar, you're on a nice like stone carved pathway in this big crevasse. There are lots of overarching sort of wood or stone bridges from one side to the other and everything, but always down below you guys is the river, which is wide. It's about the width of a football field, and it's running at speed. Like you wouldn't want to swim in it because it would carry you away.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not like rapids. So like it's just a consistently flowing river below you.
My Cedar Rapids.
My Cedar. Yeah. So you all know the way. It's familiar. As you go, you pass by vendors trying to sell various ores and food. You make your way definitely past at least one or two alley fights that are happening. I imagine as you pass them, Inoki's just like, oh no.
She definitely pauses and just like, nope. Just keeps walking.
Durin approaches Inoki and pats him on the side. It's okay, young woman. You will get to bar fights very soon. I will be there to watch.
After this.
It's like
Hold it in. Hold it in, woman. You can do it.
Inoki keeps like turning to the alley fights, and just like behind her, Nephrin just turns her head forwards.
Stay!
Keep going.
It's my instinct.
You know you want to as well.
Mm-hmm. But I'm responsible.
I'm also responsible. I mean,
No,
I
you're
turned down
not.
that fight with Nashia. Gotta say.
And then you
pretty
almost started doing it. You said no initially, and then you were about to be like, "Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can try."
Yeah, I totally
Just
did
stop
that.
and keep walking.
Okay.
I like cue over to Kato's. We seem to have some ruffians with us. Are we going to be okay?
Well, I thought it was a good idea the first time, but now that I'm seeing it in action, I'm kind of doubting my own reasoning.
Well, they seem strong and
They
capable and
certainly
wanting to rip things apart. I'm just afraid that my hands are going to be well used to keep them awake.
They certainly will be.
I raised my hand. Cryo? Are the three of us... Can the three of us hear that? The whispering?
Totally. I mean, he's not talking now. He's not talking quietly.
Yeah. I'm like they're making no attempt to hide it. They're just a
Kato's
little
not
ahead of you.
bothering.
Durin chimes in and says, Sir, I am offended. With us in your team, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. You have my shield, and you have whatever they have. They're good.
I never said you wouldn't be fine.
I can see that. We will
Do not-
protect you, Mr. Kato.
Do not worry, Mr. McKnuckles. I am not worried about any of the other people we come across. I think we shall handle them. Yeah,
we'll
that's
I'm
handle
worried
them
about
all
how
right.
many scrapes you'll get and how often I'll have to keep you afloat.
May the gods bless you, Mr. Wack.
Oh, they do.
The confidence. All right. There are several boats down in the river. Fishing is definitely one of the ways that like the city gets food, since most things down here in the Underdark want to eat you. So, you know, fish are pretty safe as far as things go. All of them are made out of this really solid dark wood. Most of them have adornments of spikes and ballista and all sorts of things in case they encounter things out in the water. So you have sort of a wide selection to try and approach as you come down here.
What I believe, is there any that look the most, say, upstanding? I don't want the boat.
Upstanding?
Yeah, I don't want the boat to look nice. I just want the person to.
Play rollies with me.
Yeah.
It's not about the boat, it's about the boater.
It's, the real boats were the friends we made along the 19.
19. Nice.
I rolled the first dice that came out, which was the Kieran dice.
You're looking around and you definitely see a lot of the fishermen are either really gruff and similar to who you'd expect in the city, or they just look like they're drunk off their ripper. Except for one. There's one gentleman. He seems pretty well put together and clean. He is currently just like tinkering away at a big sort of water wheel on the back of his boat. You get the idea that it like works like a paddle boat kind of.
And Kato approaches. All right there, sir. Are you looking for work today?
Oh, trust, yeah. I wouldn't turn it down.
Well, we've got a couple of passengers here to ferry along towards, and I'll like say wherever we have to go down the river.
You're gonna have to go all the way down to the falls, and then you're gonna have to get dropped off there and proceed on foot.
All right. Yeah, we're going down by the falls. This could be a profitable mission for you. We can give some up front.
Going by
And
the falls?
the falls, yes.
The falls is that's out the lights of the city, and that's a good distance away. That's a dangerous trip there. Have to charge an extra fee.
Oh, certainly understand, but we can pay some up front, and when we get back, we're off to do a rather profitable job. Should be in and out real quick, but on our way back, we're happy to pay you your fee and 50% extra.
You want me to wait for you at the falls?
Well,
That's not going to happen.
Then
I'll
then how
drop
about we
you off.
arrange?
I'll come back here.
And yes, we could arrange a time where we'll be done with the work and you can make your way back and pick us up on the way around.
I'm sure a strong man like you could possibly make the journey on his own.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how strong you are if someone comes out of the water and just rips your head clean off.
How strong your neck is.
Or if like a dragon comes flying down and digs his claws into your boat.
Strong your
Or if
boat is.
giant ants decide that they're going to make a land bridge across the water so that they can come and eat out your insides.
How strong your insides are.
I feel like you're getting the wrong sort of message from what I'm trying to tell you. Do it for 400 gold.
How about this? I can give you 200 and... Actually, how much gold do I have on me? I can give you 300 now as your down payment and 200 on the way back.
Oh.
An extra
Alright.
20 for...
I think
for
you're
me.
massive a bit off there. He said 400, not 500.
I'm aware, but
Okay.
he's right. It could be a dangerous journey, but
It's extra incentive.
yes, I admire his accommodating nature.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Let me finish this repair real quick. Come have a seat.
All right.
You guys. His boat has these two benches with backs. Like they're almost, I guess, shape-wise, they're like a sofa or a futon, but they're just like they are just solid wood. And so you could sit and face each other in the back of this boat with the wheel like right there next to you. And then above the wheel, almost on like a little platform, is a big, it looks like a ballista, but it's got sort of just, instead of the actual like crossbow section of it, there is just this long stone rod with some runes carved into it. So you guys don't quite know what it is as the guy finishes work on his little water wheel and tests it with a spin.
How tall is the mast of it? Is there a mast?
There is no mast. This water wheel thing is just like the engine.
It's the highest point of this boat.
It's going to be
Their
on
cabin?
top of the little captain cabin, and it's going to be like 8 feet above everybody else.
Wax just gonna.
Oh, I forgot to say, this guy's a hobgoblin.
Oh,
Hobgoblin. I'm gonna climb up
An
there.
orange
instead.
hobgoblin. So you climb up on top of the little captain's cabin.
Yep. He climbs up there and he just starts like drumming on it.
Alright, could you get down?
Am I hurting anything? Am I hurting it?
You might be hurting my cabin.
Oh, trust me, my hands will not hurt. I mean, they
It's
can,
not-
but they won't.
It's not like built to hold people on top of it. It's
I'm
to
quite small.
make sure that no like water or acid or stuff drips down on me.
Okay, I apologize. And he's gonna do like a little front flip off of it, and he's just gonna glide back over.
You guys do process. Anybody who has a positive int would process the fact that he said it's to keep water or acid from dripping on me. And it's only over that spot where the captain stands. The rest of this boat is open.
Yeah.
Where then?
Oh, whatever you choose, really. There's just lots of places to stand.
Where does it cover us?
It doesn't. He just walks over to his captain thing and he starts flicking a couple switches, turning an engine on.
I take like one rung of my scarf and like unfurl it and then roll it over my head.
Make yourself just a little hood.
Mm.
He's not gonna. Durin's not gonna care about the comment about the rain and acid. He's just gonna plop his backpack, sit on the wood, and go, ah.
Kato will reach up and just palm his forehead and just like, French, it's probably safer for you to be down here, and just shove them in the eye collar. Oh, the bird's name is French.
French.
In the accent.
French.
Put him in there and just.
French.
France.
False.
Friends.
Yeah. Then you watch this little captain's cabin. It's big enough that it could fit 2 people side by side. But the guy like opens up his little captain thing. He's got a wheel and he pulls a crank out and he starts cranking it. And you hear a bunch of gears moving under you. And that water wheel behind you starts going one over the other. And then it just starts slowly propelling you away down the river. Once you guys get a little bit of speed, he stops, Craig. He puts the little crank away. And just the speed of like the river starts taking you down.
Awesome. So did you say that there was like a way that he would be able to steer this boat?
Oh yeah, he's got a wheel there with him in the little
Okay.
cabin, and there are 2 little rudders on the back on either side of the wheel.
I'm like, is this just this boat goes forward?
This boat is
That's
just it's going to wherever the river's going. A true classic mentality for explorers. We go where the river goes.
Exactly. Which is usually the ocean.
But yeah, and then you guys are just you are going to be just chilling on this boat for like a solid several hours.
Cool.
As you pull away, eventually the crevasse kind of like drops down into just a hill as you guys leave the like cliffs and this little tucked away place. And you are just out and into the Underdark. The lights of the city fade away. At one point, you guys pass some walls that are set up on those hills that clearly seem to be sort of an outer defense for Urbozon. They're probably not going to stop anything. They're probably there more as like a warning system if something decides to attack the city.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kato.
Yes, there, Nephrin?
Well, why do you think it's really in that temple?
Well, we're certainly hoping there's gold, at least for your sakes, but if anything, there's going to be a lot of old knowledge. A lot of knowledge that has seemingly gone missing over the last couple millennia. If nothing else, it could be sold for a pretty penny. All I ask is that I just get a copy of all the information you take out, but the originals, which should fetch highly on the market, that's safe. Also, a lot of dangerous bullshit.
So that's probably
People and
where
otherwise.
Mr. Run went. The information.
Of course, your master was into a lot of those sort of arcane magic, especially on the mineral side. I imagine he would have gotten there first, considering he works with others a bit better than I do.
He's sent off. He didn't tell us why. He just said that he'd be back within a few days, and then he just didn't return.
What'd you say your master's name was?
Run.
Last name?
That is his last name.
Oh, first name?
His name is Heaton.
Heaton Run? Okay. I was like, I'm just gonna get the pun out of the way now.
Whack and go, heat and run.
Whack and go, heat and run.
Amazing. Okay.
He was studying new forms of arcane healing and ways to use new minerals as well. I assume this is why he came, but I got tipped off that those had went missing, and I have a suspect that he is here.
How sure are we that this is a temple we're going to? Like, how old is this thing? How can you tell it's a temple?
Before the group of scholars went off, they were told of such by some unearthed tomes. The tomes at least referred to it as a temple. Whether or not it's a temple as we would think of, statues of gods and peacefulness, I couldn't guarantee you, but they certainly call it a temple. I haven't been there myself.
I'm just thinking maybe... Because if these people went there and then went missing, maybe they discovered that it wasn't a temple. Maybe it's... Because if there are some lost knowledges and lost ancient things in here that haven't been unearthed, maybe they shouldn't be unearthed. Maybe that's the idea. Or maybe it's less of a temple, or maybe it was once a temple, but now is more of a residence for something else.
If there's knowledge there, it should be unearthed, whether for our sakes or whoever's, but shouldn't be lost. Whether or not it has remained a temple, temples, in my experience, don't have much of interest in them. So, if there's something that could take out a group of scholars and the master of a monastery, maybe there's a bit more than just a normal temple.
Right.
That tend to be boring. Incredibly so.
It makes you think, like, if there's this temple, why is it abandoned? Where did the people go?
Maybe they got eaten.
Yeah.
Or, the
Say
entire
that.
bottom got dropped. Oh, right. I mean...
Maybe we'll get eaten.
they're just there and looking for help.
You don't have to
So,
talk to me. I know it's a possibility.
I see two real possibilities in terms of things living in that temple. One, it's a beast or monster of some kind, and your master is definitely dead if he hasn't come back. He's been eaten in some way. The other option is a person has taken residence in this temple, and he is keeping your master prisoner.
Let's hope it's the latter.
Well, let's hope it's the latter and they've set up a lovely picnic for us. But
That would be
prepare
so
for the
nice.
monster.
I'm always prepared for the monster.
Ooh. It seems as though we're going to be getting into combat. What can all of you do?
Fight.
I'm a
Cast.
fisherman.
I wasn't asking you. Stay under your
Oh.
hidey hole.
You said all of you. I'm here on the ship with you.
Oh, so you're fighting with us?
Well, that was not the plan, but I suppose if we're attacked, I could.
Another ally.
Alright.
Anoki.
I hit things. She kind of just lifts up her warhammer.
Let's...
Go and I like hop on top of the warhammer. Oh, by the way, I'm a small size creature. I forgot to mention that. I'm small.
There's like
Little guy.
little bits that look like it's from the axe just kind of floating around it. Kind of looks, it's the same color, but it looks a little bit like pieces of rock.
He's just like, he's on top of the hammers. How is it floating?
When you poke it, it kind of just orbits around the axe before slowing down and coming right back to where it started.
If just in like a moment, all of the floating pieces around me just
Yeah.
Just a bunch of little orbiting bits.
this is so nice.
Yeah,
It's like a toy.
magic. And sure, I mean, like, I don't do a lot of magic, but Inoki makes sparks kind of come out of her hand as she uses Presto.
The good old classic, I don't do magic, but I do magic.
But I can do magic tricks.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
hop off the hammer.
Mr. Noki, that is a fascinating... Do you mind if I study it for a moment?
go for it.
He
so
goes- he has
A
a
great
8
hammer
strength.
there, less.
I
Not
like just
just out, except don't.
I pull out my notebook and quickly cast Identify on it. I'll take the time to ritual cast it, just looking at it.
And there's no way of saying quickly.
Oh yeah, no. I said
You were
quickly and
choosing
realized
the
I,
not quick way.
I did not prepare the spell, so I'm ritual casting it. It's just a few moments for me to write down the thing, but this is an interesting weapon. He'll try and hand it back, but there's no way he's lifting this. it's there. Well,
Right, you wanna DM Oz what your hammer is?
Sure.
fascinating.
I don't think it's that interesting.
I don't think it's that interesting either, but it's super funny.
A war
Great,
hammer.
now we'll know.
No, Kato would just like any information possible. It's something new, and that's all that matters.
And then
It's
I can also, hit things real hard, make it hit harder. Sometimes I get weirdly lucky, and I am real good at running away.
I specialize in hand-to-hand combat, but more than that, frontline healing. My hands are made to hurt
on
and
our
heal.
side. That's good.
May I demonstrate?
Sure.
Come down.
Walk over.
I'm just gonna do an unarmed strike against your face.
Okay.
Do I need you? Are
Roll
you
for
taking a hit?
damage.
Do I need to roll the? Okay.
It seems like this hit is being allowed by someone other than me. So you don't. Have to
Can I
worry
hold
about
back to roll minimum damage?
it. Yes,
I don't think you've ever been asked that.
I have not.
You take 6 points of damage. He just like slaps you across the face. It's like,
Cool.
what? Wait, And I'm gonna slap her one more time. This time I'm gonna use a key point. And this hit. The first one's a good sting across the face. The second one is. Hold up. I'm gonna roll a 1. Cool. I rolled the perfect amount. You take 6 healing back.
Awesome. I get hit, I get healed, and I'm just like, I put both of my hands on your shoulders, and I just start shaking you like, you are amazing in combat because you could just like hit people, and they won't know if it'll hurt or if it'll heal, and that's awesome.
When you start shaking him, he starts making that like one monkey noise when they're scared. He's like,
No, the noise.
you are so much larger than him and stronger than him. He is like a 2 grapes to you.
Like 2 grapes. Such a specific.
Hops off. Yes, quite so. Starts walking away.
Like this 2.5 foot tall monkey getting grabbed and shaken by a living mushroom.
Are you okay there, sir? It looks like the young lass has shaken you.
I'm okay. I'm just a little shaken up.
Are you sure your hands are shaking?
My hands are always shaky. I'm going to go sit down for a moment. I'm not good with boats. I'm not good with boats. And that made me way more nauseous.
It's all right, Mr. Wack. Sit down. Rest up.
He goes and he sits next to Nog. He's like, it's okay. He sits down. I'm gonna meditate to get my key points back.
How long do you need to meditate for?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, well I shoot things.
A D6 from me, real quick.
I'll do it.
Oh, I'll put my D6 down.
6.
6. Okay. Cool.
I shoot things. And he pulls out a bow, and it's like it's like you blink, and like one moment there was no bow in his hand, and the second moment there is one, and it is like pure like Vanta black. Like it is just. It's like he's supposed to have a bow in his hand, but no texture loaded. So it's just an empty space. And then like he just like sort of points in an empty direction and pulls the string back with no arrow in it, and then just like these shadows collect in the bowstring and then just shoot off.
Durin rubs his eyes and he's like seeing the bow. Is that real?
Is it real? It's about as real as it can be. Do you want to hold it?
That would be an honor. It looks fascinating.
Hands it over towards you. And you go and grab it, and then it's just like you grip nothing, and it's gone.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you do with my bow?
What do you mean?
Where is it?
No,
What did you do to it?
I didn't break it, I swear.
I'm just kidding. And he like has it in his hand.
He squints at Nephilim like I like this guy.
Thanks.
Funny man.
Thanks. What about you, Mr. McKnuckles? What's your specialty? Please surprise me.
I don't need to surprise. I always love sharing part of my culture with other people. And he just pulls up his sleeve, and there's like a ring tattoo and like an emblem of his McKnuckles clan thing.
Of course.
It's like, this has been passed down to me generations to generations of McKnuckles. This just means I protect. That's what I do, I protect. I cannot explain it any further. It's too difficult to explain even for me.
I don't know, but we've got a few hours going to the temple. You can try.
I don't know.
Okay.
My great uncle helps me, and I shield people.
Okay.
I protect people. That's it.
You protect. Do you also attack?
Of course, I attack. What do you mean?
Okay. You just say that you only protect. I'm just trying to make sure that you're gonna
I
be
do.
useful
I
on
do
this team.
protect. That's
But
what
you
my
also
ancestor
attack.
taught me.
Okay.
That's what my ancestor taught me, and I am proud to bear this crest.
Of course. It's a beautiful crest.
Thank you.
And you, Kato, are you just a scholar or?
Well, normally I'm just a scholar, but being a scholar for as many years as I have been alive, you collect some information and I can fire. A lot of fire. Just, well, certain times fire, this kind of fire, that oh, and I've got a bird. This is French. He can,
French.
yes, he can similarly...
What's
Friends.
French?
I've never, it was a word I discovered when I was younger. A lost country thousands of years ago.
French is the name of the country.
Yes.
Not you made France canon and
Oh,
Starloss.
he made French canon.
Friends. A wonderful
Well-
name, sir.
Maybe a corruption. So submarines and France.
This is my bird. His name is Europe.
Y'all gave me so much shit when I said one word of Hebrew and now France is canon.
France.
Shalom.
This is
Hello.
my sword. I
Alhamdulillah.
named it after an artifact. This is Ford F-150.
So, as you guys are sort of discussing, the only light around you guys is sort of the distant ambient light of the Underdark, underground volcanoes spewing out magma and the various bioluminescence that hangs out on giant stalagmites and stalactites or in things that you pass. So the person here with the highest perception, which I'm fairly certain is Nephrin. Oh, Nephrin and Wackertide. So you would both notice at about the same time. There is a new source of light. In the water beneath you, you guys see like pulsing patterns of light deep below you that you don't like you notice them, but it's not like it's illuminating you or anything. Like it's just bright enough to see through the black. At a glance, it almost looks like schools of fish moving in like a perfect little group.
Mm-hmm.
There's something below us.
Yeah.
Something glowing below us.
There's something Lois
Hey,
is goes
Cryo.
over to the side.
Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Since my whole dealio is that I go out and explore and look at all the shit that's in the Underdark caves and Outland and stuff. Do I know would I be able to roll something to see what this is?
You would actually. You can totally roll me a nature check.
What? Oh. Nature. Ooh, okay, I'm proficient with that.
Like this is they are part
Oh,
of nature.
23.
23.
18 plus
There-
5.
You know of
Oh.
several types of bioluminescent fish that could look like this, but play rollies with me now that you've
Okay.
succeeded.
16.
I rolled 1.
Oh.
You're like watching and you're seeing the rippling light, and you take your time to really watch, and as you see the movement of what appear to be these fish, you realize it's definitely not a school of fish. It's definitely light that just looks like it might be a school of fish. It's definitely some kind of predator trick. There's definitely something huge beneath you that is the size of a whole school of fish.
Oh God.
All right, well, stay calm, everyone. This is not a school of fish unless.
Oh, there's not a lot of things.
I've encountered
Okay.
something like this before. This is one very large sea creature, or river water creature, aquatic. creature.
Are
Very
Wings.
big. It
No.
is probably big enough to upturn this boat.
No.
So let's stay calm.
Uh,
Don't engage.
Hey, stay.
With
calm.
that, Inoki will reach a hand up and go like behind her mushroom cap through the moss, and she'll press on something, and from there, almost like it's coming out from that point, a spectral armor will appear around her.
Clicks a thing, and then just all of these, that same sort of color as your hammer, just this armor just boom, 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 like into place. It slides into place, each with a little thunk.
I'm gonna ready my shield and my warhammer. Like, this is happening, I guess.
So I just said, I
thought
just
we were
said
supposed
let's
to
not
stay calm.
engage.
I'm
I
just
was-
ready. We're just readying our weapons in case he strikes
She-
first.
She activates her armor, and she just like sits back down, all relaxed.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
Would I, with those rolls I got, know if this is a beast or a monster?
Not at the depth it's currently at. It would have to get closer to the ship for you to recognize that.
Okay.
Is there a way
I'm-
for us to send it away?
Oh, sure, I'll try. I'll lean over the side of the boat. I'm gonna speak with animals, myself, and I'm just gonna. All the meat on this boat tastes bad. Go away.
No, you're telling them there's meat on this boat.
You don't hear a response.
I'm being serious. Go away.
Sticks your head in.
Please.
You're doing a fine
I
job.
don't think it's listening.
Then it. And then everything goes dark in the water again.
Something tells me something's about to explode.
Don't say that.
I certainly hope not.
I said
The two of you with the highest perception, as you are in this moment of tension, you suddenly hear, "There they are!" in the back, in the distance. And you both look up, and the rest of the group follows your eyes, and there is another boat following you.
Oh, for fuck's
Is it the
sake.
3 people from the bar?
As they approach, you will see that it is the 3 people from the bar, yes.
Oh shit!
Oh,
more
for
problems.
fuck's sake.
I'll lean over the side of the boat. There's better meat over there.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's an 18. It's a 19 minus 1.
Wow.
All right. There's a few moments of silence. The other boat is starting to gain on you. It's a smaller one than your guys's. It's like just a little skiff thing.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, as you guys are going, the captain's starting to get a little freaked out. He's like, "I was just saying that for a trolley at the day. It didn't mean for any of this." And then you watch as the other boat just kind of like slows down a bit, and people on board are like, What's that? What's happening?" And then out of the water, a tentacle just shoots out, grabs one of them by the head, and just into the water below.
Oh no! Oh god!
There's the boat is still in pursuit. It speeds up now, and you see those lights appear again under it. Yes.
In the moment as they start speeding up, I would like to pull out my bow, and I'm going to shoot a bursting arrow at the front of their boat.
Make an attack roll.
Oh my god, I am not rolled like under a 15 today.
Don't complain.
That's, what is that? That's a 29 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh my god.
So good. What the frick?
It's gonna be. I'm assuming you want me to roll damage.
Yeah.
So gonna be. I just rolled max on my base hit, so that's 16 damage starting off with from just the arrow hitting, and then and then 6 force damage as it hits. So like I pull back my arrow and it like glows like a like glowing white, and it shoots out, and then it hits the front of the boat, and then not only is there like the first impact of like the magical arrow smashing into it, but then there's like a reverberating like as it explodes.
You fire into this boat, and there is a solid chunk that you all watch just get blown off into the water. And immediately seizing on the opportunity, that like blown off chunk of the boat, a tentacle wraps around it, and you watch it tighten and just crack off like the front third of this boat. And the people on it are just like, no! It sinks into the water.
I offer a high five to Nephrin.
Big high five.
You were right. Spling was going to explode.
Well, yeah.
Durin raises his hands. Yeah, you're so good, Nephrin.
Mr. Nephrin,
Wow.
awesome work. That solves one of the problems.
I
for
just
now.
call out to the people currently getting demolished by these tentacles. They're just like, drown, losers!
You watch as one of them just dives into the water and starts trying to swim away. The other one, he goes to dive too, and another tentacle grabs him by the ankle and lifts him up into the air, and 2 other tentacles grab onto other limbs, and you watch as he literally just gets ripped apart into 3 chunks that sort of just splatter blood and viscera across the river.
You might want to ice that.
Awesome.
And the tentacles go back under the water.
Let's
How's
go.
the guy swimming?
You see him swim for a little while longer. You could hear him longer than you could see him because of the darkness. But eventually you just hear, no! You don't hear anything.
This is terrifying. This is terrifying to me.
It's terrifying to me, too. I'm using my own fear for this.
The thalassophobics do not like this.
No, we don't.
Alright, well, carry onwards.
You guys are just gonna carry on?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Good
just sit
job.
back down.
Good job.
You guys just carry on. And I will say, as you guys start to begin conversation again, I'm so sorry to do this to you guys, but there is a room under the boat.
Oh no.
Oh, is it our turn?
Seems
You're
like it.
still hungry.
A second room. The captain's just like, well, this is not good.
We have a glutton on our hands.
There are people after us. If you don't kill us, more people will come that you can eat.
Okay. Finally get a response. Then I'll start with you. And then there's the sound of
Ick.
splintering wood. And underneath the captain who's moving, he's just like, what's going on? A tentacle breaks through the floorboards and just wraps around him and just down into the water.
Oh,
Well, we've
no.
just reduced the cost of this trip by about 300 to 500 gold.
I lean over to Nephrin and I'm just like, you think it's less than 40% now, or?
This sucks.
Actually, I think it's more than 40% now.
Oh yeah, okay, alright.
I feel like that guy was holding us back.
Yeah, honestly, fair.
Alright,
Yeah,
well, fuck it.
Creature again.
Get ready, everyone.
How are you all so
Oh.
calm about this?
Enoki
There's
stands, just kind of stretch.
multiple bubbling spots
Oh,
of
right.
water around you guys, and you see, those of you with high perception see the tentacles coming up out of the water before they breach. And please roll initiative.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
Go.
just say in that moment, like as we're rolling initiative, like fucking Whack is like, "How are you guys so calm about this?" I'm like, "No, I'm not calm. I'm excited."
We'll be fine.
Oh, love it.
It'll be fine.
I am going to get a screen share.
Hold. Oh. Add that to the OBS Ninja. That's why they're there.
I should be able to do it with the OBS Ninja just fine.
I want you to know, my timing, or the timing on that, the tentacles coming in. I have Underdark fantasy exploration music playing right now, and it was perfectly as the sound. That one thing that I really hate when the sound starts getting closer and closer and closer, and then you're like, you feel the rumbling under your bone. I was like, ah! These are the two things I hate.
Oz, let me know when you got everything.
It's on screen.
Oh, it's on screen? You did it?
Should be. The cropping might be
Hooray.
weird, but
Alright. First things first, hide a thing. Party! Let's get you positioned. Whack, you were panicking near the captain thing. Inoki and Nephrin were over near the back to sit.
Mm-hmm.
Durin was also sitting, if I remember correctly. Kato, where are you going to be?
he would
Here,
have also been like standing in the center, just looking around.
Okay, how about there?
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, there's good.
And then you watch as tentacles emerge. Here. Here. One comes back up through that hole in the captain cabin. Another over here. All right. I've got my lovely little initiative cheat sheet open. So let's see. Anyone over 20 on initiative?
Was that-
Rough. Okay. 15 to 20.
The rest of us.
Ray.
Let's just count down. 20. Okay. Kato, 20. Kato, 19. Friend, 18. 17. 16. Okay, so Marcy, you have 15. Awesome. Ray, what'd you roll?
3.
How? What? How did you get a 3? What do you mean?
It
The
was
curse.
on the 20, and then it rolled over to 2.
No.
How do you only have a +1 to initiative?
What do you mean?
I've
Plus
got a
one
plus
dex.
9 and I'm a wizard.
Definitely
I
have
have a 12 in my dex.
You also have an 18, Oz. Oh, he's gone.
He's not even around to be mad about it.
What's up?
He's not even here to
No.
for me to be angry at.
You have an 18 and a thing that gives you +2 initiative.
Yes.
Quiet, sir.
War wizard.
War wizard.
I don't want to
So-
go first anyway.
I'm sure.
First up in initiative is the tentacles.
Oh
'Cause
god.
I got 22, so so I was like over 20, and I was like, someone will outspeed the tentacles. I was wrong. Despite their single block appearance, they have a very wide range for attack.
Oh.
So let's see who's Whack, you're closest to number 3, so number 3 is going to try and attack you first.
Okay.
It's just gonna use a swipe, so. Oh, 14. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit.
Alright.
Jumps over it.
1 is how close? Yeah, it's gonna also attempt to slap you.
Okay.
That one is 21.
That does hit.
Okay. You're gonna take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Dozy dodge.
What does that do?
Reduce the damage by. I take no damage.
Okay. Well, I was gonna roll another thing. So do you wanna hang on?
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hang on.
You
I
take the
apologize.
bludgeoning damage, and then you take 2 poison damage.
I don't take any damage.
Okay, cool. 2.
Because it was 8 and 2, right?
Hmm.
It was 8 and 2, right?
Yeah.
I reduced 10, so we're cool.
Perfect.
I just
Kato,
dodged it away.
you're also gonna get whomped,
All right.
or it's gonna try and whomp you. 22.
To hit, yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I rolled much higher on damage to the to the more squishy person. 12 bludgeoning and 4 poison.
Okay.
I do not think Kato is more squishy than me.
No, I rolled
Yeah, but you can
12.
dodge.
This is true.
Yeah, dodge.
You're a dodge tank, not a tank tank.
Not really. I don't get uncanny dodge. I just got the dozy dodge.
Durin, it's also gonna try to attack. It's gonna miss. Number 4 is gonna miss. Gonna miss terribly. I rolled 2. Which means we are at the top of your guys' initiative with Kato.
Sure. Okay. Look at the state of the board. Kato just slowly walks over to the edge, closer to 4, and said, French, you're up. He just like palms French, like this very round bird, and underhand tosses him into the water like a baseball, and I will cast Polymorph and turn him into a giant shark.
Oh.
So in the middle of the air, you see
That's
this
cool.
this tiny bird elongate and fall as a shark into the water in front of 4.
How big is a giant shark? It's like
Let's see.
15 feet, isn't it? 30 feet? 30 feet!
Yeah, 30 feet.
Oh my god.
I don't have a token ready for this. I didn't know what you were going to turn him into.
Don't worry, I didn't either. Like, oh, we're in the water.
1 second.
Draws.
What color do you want him to be?
Purple with Kato, just so it's simpler.
Oh, easy. I'll just eye drop you. Oop. Layer 3, bird.
Bird.
I know he's 30 feet right now, but we're just gonna, for the sake of
Simplicity. He's 30 feet, but he's looking down. He's vertical, so he's just 5 feet.
Exactly. Bird.
Okay. Wonder if does Kato have a bonus? Assume familiars take their action on my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Kato have a bonus action? No, he don't. Okay, so French will just take a bite at Tentacle 4.
Okay, rolled a hit.
Okay. Cool. Jesus. Plus
Sure.
9, 21.
21? 21 hits.
Okay, that's 3 to 10. Bam, bam. Haha. 30.
30 points of damage?
30 points of piercing damage.
Did
Very
you roll
nice.
3d10 and roll max?
No, it's 3. I rolled a 24 and then plus 6.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, no, I didn't roll max. I would have been a lot louder about rolling max.
it was very close to max. That was awesome.
Yeah, no, that's still really good. A 9, a 7, and an 8. Okay, that is... And then Kato will walk back to the center.
Okay.
Like a leisurely stroll, not even just... Okay.
Walk
That-
back to the middle next to Whack.
The end of my turn?
Perfect. After you is Nephrin. After Nephrin, it will be Whack.
Awesome. So I have some fun things I can do.
Oh boy.
Especially on the first turn that I have. So
God, he's
Okay. So, I, as a part of being a Gloomstalker, I have this ability called, what is it called? I think it's called Dread Ambush. Yeah, Dread Ambusher. So, on my first turn of each combat, my walking speed increases by 10, and if I take the attack action on that turn, I can make an additional weapon attack, dealing an extra D8 damage on a hit. So what I'm going to do, I am going to make 3 attacks, and I'm going to action surge and make 3 more attacks. Because it's still the same action on the same first turn.
That is true, because it
Yeah,
specifically says
it
attack action.
specifies if you take the attack action on your first turn, which you were just taking the attack action
so
again.
That's going to be 6 attacks against...
Damn.
Which one didn't Kato attack?
Kato attacked 4. The shark
Okay, I'm going to attack number 3.
Currently trying to maul 4.
Okay, so I'm going to attack number 3, the one that just pulled up and ate that guy.
Got it.
So my 6 attacks... sorry, I'm really excited to say that. So the first attack, that's 30 to hit.
It hits.
Oh,
Second one is 29 to hit.
That hits.
The third one, that's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
The fourth one is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. And the fifth one, it will hit. That's a 21 to hit. And the sixth one is gonna hit.
Should have made the AC higher. That's all it's revealed to me.
No, it's because I have a plus 14 to hit.
That's valid.
You have a plus 14 to hit?
Yep.
wow.
How do you have a plus 14?
I
Plus
have
2 longbow Gloomstalker Ranger.
plus 2 longbow, and I'm ranger fighter, and in both of those things I took the archery battle maneuver. So with each of them I got a plus 2.
The stack, that's fun.
So I hit with the first one, the second one, the third one is 2d8s. The fourth one I didn't hit with the fifth one, so that's gonna be 7d8 on to number 3, plus a lot. So
78 plus 8 times 5, right?
40, yeah.
Yep.
So that's gonna be one.
Hot damn.
So that's 40 plus 40. So that's 80 points of damage to number 3.
80 points of damage. Holy shit.
Woo!
Yeah, you guys watch as some like crazy Legolas shit. Nephren just doom like rapid fires arrows into number 3, just right over your head. Whack.
Cool.
It's still up, but it's very
Awesome.
fucked up.
Yeah. For my bonus action,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm going to shift, and so you guys watch as like my features just sort of like wrinkle in, my eyes become more like beaded and black, and like 2 like longer fangs like stick out like from my mouth as I become more of a bat. Like my fingers elongate slightly as I stare this thing down, and my shift that I've taken, I gain I gain 8 temporary hit points, and where is it? I chose the Swift Stride, so while shifted, my walking speed is increased by 10 feet. And when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to move 10 feet. And it does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
Excellent. Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
At the end, as your turn ends, this creature is going to use a legendary action, and it is going to attempt to upturn the boat. So I need all of you to make dex saves.
Dex saves.
Mercy, you have advantage.
Right. Thank you.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Dex. Is this a saving throw? Okay, dex save.
Okay, well,
Well, everyone, it's the beginning of the end.
It's the beginning of the end.
For now.
20.
29.
I just need to know who got above 17. Everybody but Nephrin?
nope, I didn't.
Oh, Kato, what'd you get?
I got a 15.
Nephrin, what did you get?
I got a 13.
Okay, neither of you rolled low enough for any weird stuff to happen, but you are both going to be knocked prone.
Okay. Kid didn't plan on
The
moving.
boat
very far.
shakes and you get knocked prone.
Copium.
And then Whack, you're up.
Like levels himself and like sees all of the puncture wounds in 3 eyes. Finish it off for him. I'm going to whack it twice.
Okay.
I know that hits. That's a 27. And a 26. And the first one, something like his palm coalesces into like a black like liquid as he's like, stinky hand. I'm gonna whack him. Hands of harming to add an additional 1d6 plus 4. I'm gonna use that key point, and then I'm gonna bonus action flurry of blows as well.
Okay. Hit it.
Use another key point. 20.
That hits.
20.
That still hits.
I rolled 2 11s, so technically I rolled 4 1s. Oops. Okay. And that is going to be a total of. Give me one moment. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So that is 37.
Okay.
How's this one tentacle still? How's this tentacle looking?
This one tentacle is definitely going back under the water because it's too injured to move on.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Do you get it? No. So it's.
Is it
It's
its
sort of
version
like
of dying?
Yeah, instead of dying, it rescinds the tentacle because this is all one creature technically.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then if
tentacle 3 has gone off the board.
I'm gonna move back then over to the party and be in 3 spaces from where I am.
3 spaces from where you are. Awesome.
Yep. Just so that I'm in range of the party. In case somebody takes some hecka damage.
Here.
Right there.
Okay. Okay.
It says Dune.
After Whack is Durin.
Nice.
I have a question. Would the
Yeah.
Warhammer a box is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
So that's 10 if he's sitting at 10 feet if I stand next to one.
Mm-hmm.
So that means since a Warhammer is like 5 feet, it won't reach, right?
Correct.
Oh my god. Okay. I am going to rage,
Okay.
and then I am going to recklessly attack
Okay.
the second tentacle. But I'm going to use a javelin, and I'm going to this is like one javelin, right? It's just one.
Yeah, it's
so
just
I'm
one.
just gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna throw one javelin and one hand as my attack. So
Wait, can Durin reach number 4? Is number 4 more than 5 feet away from the boat?
Number
It looks
4, if
like-
you stand on the edge of the boat, you can reach number 4. It looks that way, but that's just because I don't want it to overlap with the weird edge of the boat.
Yeah, I thought that was like 10 feet, so I thought that I couldn't reach it.
So 2 you couldn't reach because it's properly far away, but just because of the art of the edge of the boat, you could reach 4.
Oh, if that's the case, can I try going to 4 and just instead of throwing the hand axe and the javelin, I'm just gonna whack it with a warhammer 2 times.
Yes. To make this easier, we'll just deal with the
Make it
overlap
as
for a moment.
easy.
Okay. I'm gonna recklessly attack it so that that gives me advantage, right?
Yes,
On the
yes,
first
it does.
On the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the first one. That's a 20, natural 20 to hit. Oh, wait,
That's a nat
29.
20? Your first
29.
roll playing, you get a nat 20? That's a
That's
crit.
a-
We'll double your die.
That's the first one. I don't have to roll advantage on the second one, right? It's just the first one.
If you do reckless, all of them are at advantage.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna...
all of your attacks this turn is advantage.
okay, I'm gonna roll the second one. That's what's the second one? That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And then oh my god, what's the crit damage? Flat roll. Okay.
So crit damage is just another dice. Oh, but you're
Okay.
using D&D Beyond, so it'll roll crit for you.
Okay. So that's 15 on the first attack, and then flat roll. And then that's a 9 on the second attack. And then it's going to have there's a skill here. It's called Ancestral Protector. So basically the first tentacle that I attack has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me, and if it tries to hit another creature, the creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack. So
well, here's a fun thing though. And this won't trigger with every ability, but because your ability here specifies when you hit a creature, that creature has disadvantage unless it attacks you. These are all separate tentacles, but this is all one creature. So any of the tentacles have disadvantage if they attack anyone but you.
no way.
And I'm pretty sure that we all get resistance to all the damage.
Yeah,
now.
you get resistance to damage if it attacks anybody but you. So
Oh, that's good.
Incredible.
tanking.
He just whacks that. He just whacked the tentacle and says, "Can you not? Can you try to calm him down?" And then hits him. He asks Nephrin, like yelling.
Can you try and calm him down? Smacks him with a hammer.
I am calm. Clan.
All right. After Durin is Inoki.
Inoki kind of watching everybody do their thing is like, I want to show off. And so she's actually going to step onto the wooden seat, put one foot onto the back, pushing herself off. She's going to side-powered leap, giving me a flying speed equal to twice my walking speed. And she's essentially just going to keep walking, kind of like leaping through the air, taking steps without actually stepping on anything. And is going to flank the fourth tentacle with Durin.
Let's go. Bound over to the other side of the tentacle.
2 attacks.
Make him.
Advantage.
Make him.
The first one is a 26. The second one is a natural fucking 20.
Oh, God. Twice now. Fuck.
This doesn't double with a crit, but I'm going to put a psionic strike into my attacks.
Okay.
So this is my first one. 10, 16, 20 points for my first one. It takes slashing, force damage, and then I crit. 9 plus 6 is 15. So it takes 35 points of damage total.
35 points of damage.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. What's my save?
DC 16.
Okay. Well, that is 26.
Okay. So I just kind of leap through the air, stepping on nothing, and then I just kind of whack this thing twice.
Keep getting my name
Alright.
called.
And then I'm going to continue leaping around it so that I am on the space above Durin. And then I'm just going to,
You're gonna go above Durin?
yeah, and then I'm going to properly set my feet down because my psionic powered leap, it stops at the end of my current turn.
Got it. So you have to go land again.
Yep.
That was sick. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
In that case, at the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action to shake the boat again. So I need that dex save again. DC 17.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm a monk.
I'm not.
Crap. No.
You're not?
I got a 3.
Kato's already on the ground.
I've got 14, so.
You're already
Same.
prone, so you have disadvantage, Kato. So
Oh,
roll
I was-
2.
Oh,
I also have to. I still succeed.
no, same.
Bye, Inoki. You're going in the water.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
I rolled
how
a
low did you
14.
roll?
Suck.
3.
Aren't you
3.
flying?
No, they went back onto the boat.
Oh, okay.
It ends at the end of their turn.
Who? Oz, what'd you get with disadvantage?
14 still.
14 still? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Inoki, yeah, you land and you're like, ha! The whole boat rocks, and you just clean over the railing into the water.
I
Oh, no.
point and laugh.
Awesome.
I point and laugh. Um,
There's definitely like a sound of surprise.
just like a
And-
yelp.
Yeah. And then Inoki, am I like
You
in
are
the
submerged. You
water?
land and are
All right.
under.
Awesome?
Oh god.
Amazing. I love this.
The Earth Genasi, the person made of wood and rocks, fell into water.
I'm a mushroom.
She's now mud.
A mudshroom. Inoki, you can see it under the water, all of these tentacles coming up and off. They're off of the bottom of some other body that you can see starting to curl around the ship. So you get to see the underside of it, while everyone else watches as over in the water, grab this, whoop, off on
What
this side.
is that?
A bull.
I need to rotate it.
A bull.
It's a bull.
That's definitely a bull.
Grabbed by the horns. It's
It
a
comes up-
cowboy hat.
It looks almost. It looks kind of like a hammerhead, like these two big things coming off on either side, but then they come out into spikes. There are no eyes. There's this mouth that opens up in 4 separate flaps. And it's just rings of teeth that you can see as this thing comes up. And it is going to do a poison spray. So I need everybody who can... Let's check this cone out. It will be able to get everybody but Inoki, because Inoki's in the water. Yes.
Technically, I am on the floor underneath where the railing would be.
It is rising up above the... This thing is like looming over the boat.
Oh, okay. I see.
Spraying down.
Never
This
mind.
thing is huge as it rises up. This is definitely a gargantuan creature as it rises.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes, Marcy.
I also rolled 14 on the deck save, so does that mean I also get knocked prone?
Oh yes, you're knocked prone.
I'm behind the chairs.
Did you roll
With
with
that-
that?
No, it's above us.
It's down.
It's
Spraying
it's
down
above
onto
us,
the
okay.
boat.
Yeah,
Okay. I rolled advantage, but it didn't work. It just didn't.
it didn't work.
it just didn't work.
It didn't
I
work.
need all of you except Inoki and French to make con saves.
Oh, con save.
Ow. Con
It's like
says.
French right now. I just see a fucking shark.
Oh yeah, you also
Agreed.
see a shark that's attacking one of these tentacles.
I wave at
I like
her.
how I said con save, and all of you who have high con were all immediately like, "Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine."
I was hoping it was a
Um,
deck save. It's fine. I
was-
nat 20'd it.
I was thinking it was a deck save, and I was like, "Oh man, I have disadvantage." But it was a con save. It didn't matter that I had disadvantage. It didn't have disadvantage, but I still failed.
I rolled a 26.
I rolled a 23.
I rolled a 19 and I'm resistant to poison.
11.
Oh, you'll take full damage. Everyone else will take half, except for Marcy, who will take a quarter.
What damage type is that?
Poison.
Okay.
What's a
How
quarter
much
of
damage? Is
the...
it?
I'm rolling the damage now.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
What's the number?
I just didn't know
What
if you
is
had
it?
said it yet.
44 points of poison damage,
Okay.
halved to 22 for most of you, and then quartered to 11 for Marcy.
I'm gonna
Nephrin.
dodge again.
If you failed, you now have the poisoned status.
Awesome.
You will take an additional d6 at the end of your turn.
Cool.
And
Wait, I'm poisoned,
Mhm.
so I have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
this is my
Okay.
time to shine.
It's awesome
wait,
that I'm taking my turn after you.
I
before you.
homebrewed this poison, so you can just take the damage instead of the disadvantage and stuff.
I don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have another reaction. I have another question. Sorry.
Yes.
Can I use my reaction to use Spirit Shield on Nephrim? Could that work?
What does Spirit Shield do?
If I'm raging and another creature I can see within 30 feet of me takes damage, I can use reaction to reduce the damage by 2d6.
Yeah, that's fine. Roll
Wow,
2d6.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Come here, funny man. I protect you.
Did we have-
Come here, funny man. I protect you.
did we have resistance to all damage type from earlier?
You're resistant to all damage from attack rolls.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, how 2d6, 1,
Yeah.
2, and then roll that shit.
Yep.
Stop spinning. 7.
Cool.
Who's poisoned?
You.
Me.
You are? Is anybody else poisoned?
No, he's the only one who failed the roll.
Okay. I got you, boo.
Oh, roll con. Concentrate.
Okay.
All right.
I just love like
Tentacle.
Nephrin like pointing and laughing at Enoki, and then this happens, just like.
Your bat nose gets a solid like just bunch of poison on it, and you like
Yeah.
breathe it straight in as you're laughing, and you're like, oh. Enoki, you're down there with tentacle number 4. It is going to attempt to grapple you. I need you to
Oh.
make an acrobatics or athletics check. Imagine it'll be athletics.
19.
Well, I rolled 12. So you don't get grappled as this thing tries to grab you. Tentacle 2, seeing Nephrin coughing and hacking, this thing is going to lift Tentacle 2 and it's going to bring it down to try and also grapple you. So make an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
22.
Well, I rolled 2, so
You did.
I mean,
twice
with
as
the
good.
bonus, I rolled a lot higher than
It's
2,
not-
but not that high.
Okay.
All right, tentacle number 1 is gonna go under the water,
Oh, bye.
and it's gonna
goodbye.
resurface.
Oh.
Okay, it's gonna come up here in front of the head, and it's also gonna try and grab you. So another one.
Who, me?
Yes, you, Nephrin. Die! Where are you going?
I rolled higher.
What?
I rolled a lot higher.
What'd you roll?
28.
Well,
No,
I mean,
25.
Let's go.
Oh. I rolled 24, but it doesn't matter because you
I
rolled
got 25. You know,
Let's
it's 25.
go!
Oh, 25? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Closer, but still no.
Mhm.
Come on.
17 plus 8.
Okay. Well, and then as we get to initiative count of 20, it's going to trigger a lair action.
Okay.
So another tentacle that's not an attackable entity. I apologize. It's because it's just for this action. Is going to rise up and it's going to damage the boat.
Oh,
Smash down on the boat. So let me roll damage here. Oof. So yeah, you guys watch towards the front as this tentacle rises up and just slams down and just breaks off like chunks of the railing and cracks through parts of the ship and then just slides back underwater. And then we're back to the top of initiative with Kato.
All right. Let's see. what I
isn't?
can do.
Oh, never mind.
Um,
Never mind. Ignore me.
Kato, still just like laying on the floor, sits back up, like, okay, and then snap and I will cast Fireball at 1 and the head. Oh wait, hold on. Can I hit? I can hit 1, 2, and the head.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna set a Fireball in the center of them, hitting 3 of them, and it shouldn't hit anything else.
It's a dex
Roll
save
up.
for me.
Dex of 19.
I fail.
Okay, hold on. What is... Wait. Cast that at 3rd level. That is 86. Oh, I can just roll it here. That's a decent roll. 26 fire damage
26 fire damage? All right.
to
That's
3 different
2.
things. 1, 2, and the head. If the head is
Yeah.
attackable.
The head is attackable.
All right.
As you do damage to the tentacles, you do notice that the head seems to react in pain, obviously, because it's all the same creature.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we know we're not fighting multiple things. All right. French, and then the shark will also take a bite attack at 4, which is
4,
a 21 hit.
21 to hit, that hits.
Okay. 3d10. 3d10 plus something. I'll roll that over here, so I don't have to go find 3d10. Ah, not great. 16.
16?
Yep. I will also
It
use...
does not hit.
No, I mean damage.
Oh, 16 damage.
Oh! Well, actually, that wouldn't matter anyways. Actually, hold on. Let me just roll it again, in case... No. And then I'll... French will use some of his movement to just like go a little bit under the water and then rise back up under Inoki. So Inoki is now standing on top of the giant shark.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Inoki is currently riding the giant shark.
Yeah, Noki, you're underwater, you see the shark, the tentacles, you're like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden just... Ugh!
It's what the fuck in parentheses excited.
Okay.
You are so
Yeah.
jazzed, and you get lifted up on top of this shark.
Kato will take 2 steps to his left or to the left of the map.
Okay.
And then stop there. Yep.
Perfect.
That's where I'm done.
After Kato is Nephrin. After Nephrin will be Whack.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up. So, and then I'm gonna just. I look over to the face of this thing. Okay, I'm going to make a attack.
Make
I'm
the
gonna-
attack.
Well, ooh, should I? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna first bonus action Hunter's Market.
Okay.
And like I look at it and I like see its face and like my eyes, like the big beady like pupils like dilate and then widen, almost like a camera like readjusting, like zooming. And then I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows into it.
Okay.
First one's a 21 to hit. Second one hits 27.
21 does not hit, but 27
21
does.
doesn't hit?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Oh
Okay.
dear.
So 27. And then that second attack, I am going to make it I'm going to make an arcane archery shot.
Okay.
It is going to be a shadow arrow. So I
Okay.
would like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Ooh.
So first you'll take 5,
15.
15 succeeds.
Hmm.
15 plus, not 15. No, yeah, you don't take 15 damage. It's, well, you might actually. No, you take 12 points of piercing and psychic damage. Oh no, 20.
Ooh.
20. I forgot to add my +8 damage, so it's 20 points of piercing and psychic damage combined, and the shadows like start to wisp around it, but like it's able to like maintain itself.
Shakes itself.
Yeah. It is. Oh man, if it had failed, it wouldn't have been able to see anything farther than 5 feet away from me until the end of its next turn.
It doesn't have eyes.
It doesn't have eyes?
No.
Oh dear.
You saw that when it came up. It has no eyes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
It's just a mouth?
Would I have? Can I do something else instead, knowing that it doesn't have eyes and can't see
Yeah.
anyways?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bursting shot then.
That one. Switch to bursting shot. Okay.
Yeah, so it didn't need to make a save. It was force damage instead. Ooh. Wait, cryo.
Yes.
So if I shoot specifically at the spot that is like that top horn spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are the other 2 tentacles within 10 feet of it?
They are.
So I'm going to make that a bursting arrow, and so the 2 tentacles will also take the 2d6 force damage.
We'll just use the same damage you rolled for the other
So
one.
it was, how much was it? It was
maybe we won't just use that damage.
no, I can do the math. It was 7.
7? So they'll
Yeah.
both take 7?
Yeah, they both take 7 force damage.
All right. Yeah, I know you burst next to this thing and shakes its head.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm also, as I hit it, this is not a bonus action or anything, I begin concentrating on it as well, and I make it my favorite foe. for the time.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. All right.
All
That's the
right.
end of my turn.
In that case, we're on to next in initiative, which is Whack. And after that, after Whack will be Durin.
How much do I take at the end of my turn?
Oh. 5. 5
Okay.
more poison damage.
On my turn, Wax just like, and then it's like wiping the poison off him. I assume Nephrin looks the worst because he's the
Nephrin was knocked onto the floor, started laughing at his friend, and then just got covered in poison.
And whacked a bunch of times.
Yeah, he
Wow.
definitely looks the worst.
Oh, you sweet summer child, come here. I'm going to, like, as if he has, like, you know, in Pokemon, like in the anime, like when something's poisoned, they just have, like, purple right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He, like, walks over, he's, Nephrin, over here! Waiting for him to look at him.
I look.
And I'm going to take the healing staff and the staff with, like, the gem at the top of it, and you just get a big boonk on the top of your head. As I cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level, take 10 points of healing. And then as a bonus action, I will use my healing hands, and you get a boonk, and then you get slapped across the face for additional, I believe it's D6? Boop.
Nephrin, you're sitting here like
nice!
coughing. You just shot this thing, but you're still just like, ugh. And all of a sudden, Whack turns around, smacks you across the head with his staff, and then slaps you. And you have like that moment of like, what do you do? Oh, I feel better.
You get 19 points of health in total, and you are no longer poisoned.
Let's go.
There's definitely like once Inoki comes up with the shark, she's definitely laughing at the fact that she's on a fucking shark. But it sounds like she's laughing at Nephrin.
Nah, thanks.
A wombo
Thanks for
combo.
making the distinction.
Boink.
No matter what's actually happening, I feel like I'm being laughed at. It's fucking high school again.
I bonk him, I
Excellent.
slap him, then I turn his face back. It's like, you got it.
I hate you. Thank you.
You got it.
And I'm going to move left up to Kato. Like to the bottom of Kato.
Okay, so just up left one.
Yeah.
Oogie. Oh, you're. I was like,
It was the most like coconutty like
like the audio, just like dong.
exactly.
We're all just making our various bonk sounds.
Boink. And then action, bonus action.
There it is.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. In that case, Durin, you're up. After Durin will be Inoki.
I'm going to recklessly attack once more.
Okay.
Okay. Rolling.
You can make like your 2 attacks at advantage.
Yeah.
Make them.
You can make them.
Advantage.
27 to hit for the first one.
That hits.
Second one, 21.
21 hits.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's flat roll. That's 7 on the first one, and then the second one, that's 10, so 17 total.
Nice.
And the ancestral protection resets, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, it
that's
does.
Okay.
Tentacle 4 is starting to not look so great.
I'm good.
Okay, that's your whole turn. All right, Inoki, you're up.
Inoki's having the time of her life. She hits twice.
Yes, go ahead.
Shark surfing.
Shark
Okay,
surfing,
go-
you fight a giant tentacle monster.
The first one is a 17. The second one's another natural 20.
Yo!
17 doesn't hit, but nat 20 does.
I'm gonna put another psi-powered whatever it's called.
Another psi-powered whatever it's called.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, it's your sheet.
12 plus 7 is 9. So 19 plus 26 points total.
26 points of damage total. Tentacle 4 is going to recede.
Can I just like whack it super hard, like using my warhammer like a baseball bat, and then like whack it downwards as if I caused it to go prone?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
You whack it really hard, and it like starts wibbling, and before it can even pull away, you smash it down into the water.
She kind of looks at the shark, like, okay, now what?
It is a shark.
Looking at the shark.
No response is given to you.
The shark cannot shrug.
It just stares with its cold, unblinking, soulless eyes.
Still wary, 2
What kind of
feathers.
shark is it? What kind of shark is it?
A giant one?
Fair. I'll end my turn there.
Okay, that's where you're gonna end. We're gonna come back around to the top. Only 2 tentacles remain. The head is going to first. It's gonna move this tentacle out of the way real quick. It's gonna roll to see if it recharges its poison. Okay. I need you all to make a con save. It sprays you all with poison. Inoki, you're up top now, so you are also in this.
Oh, I'm up top?
Yeah, the shark lifted you up out of the water.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the ship was as big as the Fortalice, but...
No,
What
this
am I
is...
going?
It is-
We'll paddle.
You fell like 8 feet into the water. Like it is If the railing wasn't here, you guys could like step off into the water.
Okay.
It's like a
Really?
bar.
He's so below.
I'm gonna kill me.
Constitution.
22.
Who roll? I'm sorry. Well, let's just start from the top for my screen. Crow, what'd you roll?
Are
Wait,
rolling?
con
My
save?
apologies. I didn't roll yet.
Con saves. Everybody's got to
Con
make a con
saves?
save. It's poison spraying again.
Okay.
Recharged. It reached
19.
19. Okay, succeeds.
No, I'm 12, but I have resistance.
No, I'm 12.
That's what I'd say if I was 12.
Me in middle school.
No.
Me in middle school. No, I'm 12. I don't know why that's so fun, but it really
I got
is.
a 23.
23, that succeeds.
18.
That succeeds. I
Let's
think
go.
Marcy's the only one who failed this one.
I still have resistance.
You do, so everyone will take half this time.
Okay.
Let me roll the damage again. Use D&D Beyond for this. That's 38 halved to 19.
Ooh. Not great.
Oh boy.
And Marcy,
I got
you-
some work to do.
Can I use my reaction again to Spirit Shield?
Who are you spirit shielding?
Kato. I'm gonna 2d6. 1, 2. That's 8. You get -8 from the damage. So that's
Awesome. Okay. Alright, not
Okay.
badly off. Doing pretty good. Doing fine.
12 or 11 the damage. Sorry.
Lay off hands.
Lay off
Sorry.
hand.
Sorry, what's the damage? 12, right?
19.
Oh,
19.
19. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just about half.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Mr.
Alright.
McNuckles.
The tentacles are both going to attack you, Nephrin. One of them is going to try and grapple.
God damn it.
The other one's going to try and... You're the only one on that side of the boat. You're the only one on that
You also did 80
Wait,
damage
so-
in a round.
Do they have
Yeah, he
still have a
doesn't know that.
disadvantage?
What?
Do they still have disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So the attack is going to miss, and then I need a contested roll for the grapple.
Okay. 16.
28.
Okay.
You get grappled.
Awesome.
Now that you are grappled, I need you to make a strength save.
Okay.
Oh dear.
17 plus 5, 22.
22, you succeed. So you're only going to take half of this.
Okay.
As you get grappled by this tentacle, another tentacle, a smaller one, rises up and grabs one of your limbs, and you get tugged really violently in either direction. And you are going to take you're going to have it now. This is the full damage. You would have taken 34, so halved to 17.
Yep.
I will use my reaction to protect the field. So you take that number and you reduce it by 7.
Oh, alright.
And so one of the pieces from her weapon that Wack was playing with before just like flies over and just like gives you a little bit of space. Just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You're equidistant to these two. I didn't say which one was doing which. Hang on one sec. Okay. So it was 4 that grabbed you. So as you get grabbed, then it pulls itself up. Whoop.
There's a 4.
Or 2. Yeah, 2 was the one that grabbed you. Sorry. No, I rolled 4. I was rolling to which one was grabbing you. You get picked up by it,
Oh,
so
okay.
you are lifted by this thing.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
That is their turn. So, and then it'll trigger its legendary action on the end of its turn this time, and it will shake the boat again. So, the 3 of you who are still on the boat, make dex saves. DC 17.
I have a +10. I'm good.
15.
Kato, you are knocked prone again.
God. Back on the ground.
It's a really slippery boat. Like every time he falls, it's like the.
Shit!
This boat is covered in banana peels.
I'm sorry.
Marcy, what'd you roll?
I ate all of my stacks.
Yeah,
Wait.
Marcy, what'd you roll?
Wait, Dex check.
Dex
right?
save, yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage, DC 17.
No, I'm 11.
11.
With advantage?
Are you rolling
Yeah.
advantage?
It doesn't.
Oh,
It
yeah,
doesn't
she
work.
rolled a 4 and a
It
9.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can I switch dice? Wait, no, I can't.
Under
Like digital dice. What do you mean?
under 10, you're gonna just boom, whoop, off the onto the back of the shark.
It wasn't under. It was 11.
Wait, who?
Oh, it was 11. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at your natural rolls. Ignore me. Ignore me. You're just knocked prone.
Okay.
You're not prone and on the shark.
Me?
Yeah, you're prone. You failed the
Okay.
save.
Okay. I
You
hate
and
this.
Kato are
tentacle-
both prone.
I'm on the shark.
No, only
I
Inoki
hate this
is on the
tentacle
shark.
creature. Stupid tentacle creature. Wait till I get my hands on you.
Kato, you're back up.
All right.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Initiative count 20. It's gonna smash the boat again. Okay. Another tentacle comes up and just slams into the boat and takes off more chunks.
Since we're surely resting anyways, Kato, he barely even looks, like, just raises his head. He's still laying on the floor and does another clap and another fireball. Aims to hit all three.
I will say, so Nephrin
Yes.
is in the grasp of 2. So, like,
Oh,
on the map it looks like this, but anything that'll hit 2 will hit Nephrin.
Okay, then I'll hit 1 in the head.
Okay.
Okay, where's another 3rd level fireball?
I'm not gonna say you can't, because you're allowed to do whatever, but...
29 damage into the, con save of, or dex save of 19.
it fails.
Okay. 29 fire damage.
29 fire damage.
Now, the giant shark has
Tentacle
60
one's starting to not look so good, just so you know.
Okay. The giant shark has 60 feet of swim movement and has a strength of 23.
It can
If-
absolutely swim with Inoki on its back, if that's what you're about to ask.
Can it jump over the boat?
Can it jump over the boat?
You're trying to jump the shark over the boat.
Also, it doesn't have 2 people on it?
I can't believe
No,
Starloss
it's-
is... No,
no.
Durin didn't get under 10.
Oh,
We did a rewind.
Durin is just prone.
Yes.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Do
I
not
can't
put
believe,
Jordan on
believe
the shark.
Starloss is literally jumping the shark. Make a dex check.
Well, 'cause it's a long jump, so if you use strength, can I roll a strength check with it?
The shark jump over the boat.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Inoki, I will ask you to make an acrobatics or athletics to stay on the back of the shark.
Go, Inoki, go. Go, you
18.
can do it, Inoki.
18. All right.
And I wanted, yeah.
You guys, Inoki, you suddenly go under, and you're like, ah, and you grab onto the shark just in a panic, and then it twists around underwater, and then it clears the whole distance of the boat. You guys watch this giant shark that is like the length of this boat arc over you all. Nephrin, you watch it like go right next to you in the tentacle, and then it dives back into the water. Inoki, you are gripping onto the back of it the whole time.
Cryo.
Yeah.
As Inoki and the shark fly by me, Can I give a Nokia a high five?
Play rollies with me.
Natural 20! Let's go!
Yeah, yeah, in like slow motion, you guys are like, oh, you're being held by a giant tentacle monster, and Oki's on the back of a giant shark, like raises her hand up all slow, and you just and then just into the water.
Trick shot!
What an amazing natural 20!
The best use of a natural 20.
Trick shot. That's so good.
Nat 20 high five on a shark.
This is like, you know, the style rating in Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
You guys just
Fabulous.
went double letter with that.
Extreme.
We gotta start doing that. We have to start having a style rating.
Oh my god.
Imagine getting
God.
inspiration
All right,
from that.
Kato, the rest of your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah. That's about what Kato's gonna do. He has jumped. He's caused Starloss to finally jump the shark, which I argued happened 80 episodes ago. But that's the end of my turn.
PP jumped on a shark.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
Oh yeah, a shark has already jumped. That's
We've done that
Sorry,
already.
guys, I
It's
stole it
our
already.
thing now, I guess.
That again.
It's Ford, it's Brie Cheese, and it's jumping sharks.
Butterscotch.
Nephrin, you're up. You need
Wait,
to...
Oz, you said you think that happened 80 episodes ago, which by the time of this being aired right now, the latest episode was 88. So you think that Starloss jumped the shark when you left?
Yes. I did the math.
Okay.
I need a contest check, Nephrin. Acrobatics or athletics. I rolled 18. Okay.
Oh, I'm so
Did I-
sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Oh yeah, it's your turn, but you
Oh.
are grapple. You're restrained, so I need a contested check for you to get out.
Ooh, 16.
I rolled 18.
Okay.
So it is going to. I need you to make that strength check again.
Strength check?
Or strength save. I apologize.
Cool. Oh, 23.
23 succeeds, so this will be halved.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. 28 halved to 14. So you're gonna
Okay.
take 14 points of damage as you get the tentacle around your leg tries to yoink you again.
Cool.
Is Nephrin okay?
I'm
He's
gonna
getting
try
the
to help.
most hits.
So, okay. So, am I like restrained?
You are restrained. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Is it still higher than 40%?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
He's currently a giant tentacle monster trying to rip him in half, and you're like,
It's like
Hey,
39 at current.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to save you?
No.
Okay.
So, I'll. Fuck. Okay. So I'm restrained, but I'm not like incapacitated.
You are not incapacitated, no.
Okay. So, I'm going to. So restrained. My speed is 0. Attack
Your speed
rolls.
0, attacks have advantage.
My attacks have disadvantage, and I have
Yep.
disadvantage on dex saves.
But you can attempt to make an attack.
Oh yeah. So I'm going to. So like I'm assuming since I was able to high five, like I'm restrained at my torso.
Yes.
And like my arms. So I'm going to reach down to my 2 black sheaths and pull out these 2 like straight bladed hiltless swords. I'm gonna just attempt to like pull them out and just stab it into the tentacle holding me like on either side of me.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
All right. 2 attacks.
2
With
attacks.
disadvantage.
Make 'em.
Make it.
4 rolls.
So that's 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. Second one also doesn't hit. It's a 15.
Okay.
My short swords are not as good as my bow. Cool. Well, so I did that. I'll bonus action second wind. And get back some health, please. 7 hit points.
Okay.
And as I take that damage, I'll roll concentration for my hunter's mark. Oh, it's a 19. Why couldn't I have rolled that on the attacks?
Or the escape attack.
Or anything. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it for me, Chief.
All right. In that case, Whack, you're up.
Okay. I can get in range to where if I move over 2 and then up 1, everyone is within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Fireball.
Whack is going, yeah. Yeah, Whack is gonna pull off his staff. You ever see in like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, when you do a hold attack with a really heavy weapon and you start spinning?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He starts spinning in a circle, and after about like the 5th spin, he's like, "If this works," and smacks it down on the ground. I'm gonna cast mass cure wounds.
Healing wounds.
Except on okay.
Okay.
No. Everybody gains back. Hold up. Okay.
Oh.
I was choking.
Oh.
Ooh, I rolled 2
Oh.
8s and a 5, so that's 20. Is that 21? And then so everybody gets back 25 points of healing.
Oh, nice. That's good.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to try to make an unarmed strike, but Cryo, I want to know if I'm allowed to do this. I have a climbing speed equal to my walking speed. My walking speed is 55. It's 55 feet. I want to attempt to.
Are you gonna try and climb the tentacle?
Yeah.
Are you
Have a
climbing up tentacle 2, or are you climbing the head?
2.
I mean, you have a climbing speed. I'll say it's difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. I have a movement speed of 30 then.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up to where Nephrin is. He just kind of like climbs up, and I'm going to hold back a punch and punch into the tentacle and stunning strike.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is going to be 22 to hit.
That hits.
And then I need to make a con save.
I definitely failed it. So this tentacle is definitely gonna get like whacked in a nerve and just drop Nephrin into the water.
Does it? Hold on. Unfortunately for me, there were 2 tentacles pulling on me. One is tugging on my leg, and one was restraining me.
The smaller tentacles are definitely not strong enough to hold you aloft.
Oh,
So
okay.
they'll pull on you and hurt you, but they won't lift you and hold you. So yeah, so you just and the second tentacle loses its grip and you just poof into the water. It is a drop of over 10 feet, so you are gonna take a point of bludgeoning damage as you hit the water.
Punch the tentacle. I was like, let him go! Bah!
He lets me roll.
My God.
After your mic peaked and we only heard the first half of that shout.
I go,
No, it's because I stopped immediately.
Oh, okay.
Perfectly cut
That was me
screams.
hitting the water.
That was a perfectly cut scream. It really was.
I'm gonna then backflip off and Haduzi glide back to Kato.
You glide?
I
You-
can
you
more
have
than make it.
wings?
Yep.
What's that?
You have wings?
Hadozi
do.
or winged monkeys?
I have flaps. I'm like a winged squirrel. I can use
Momo.
if I use my reaction, I can move my
Momo.
movement speed.
flying wiener monkey.
What'd you say?
I can't swim.
It's like a rock immediately.
I glide back down and land next to Kato.
All right.
I've
In that
done all I
case-
could do.
I hate this.
Marcy, it's your turn.
I'm prone, so I can only stand up. I'm gonna lose some of my weapons here. Okay. I'm
crap.
gonna.
He takes 6
Stand-
damage, by the way. I forgot to roll damage.
Oh,
I rolled minimum damage.
very important. Okay.
I'm going to stand up once again, and since I can't move if I'm like standing up from prone, right?
It takes half your move.
Yeah.
Oh, half my movement. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. No. 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna stand beside Whack.
Okay.
And then I am going to reckless attack and throw two of my hand axes. I'm gonna lose my head.
One sec, real quick. Just don't want to double.
5, 10, 15, 20. Or
Reckless
no.
attack only gives you
Oh,
advantage
melee.
on melee attack.
oh, okay,
If you're
never
throwing
mind.
the
Then I'm just,
javelin, it won't do anything for you.
okay, I'm just gonna throw 2 of my hand axes for the 2 attacks.
Okay.
So I need to keep up my. Okay, flat.
You're gonna throw both. I think you only have 2 hand axes.
Yep. No, it's not gonna hit. I'm gonna lose my hand axe. It's a 13 for the first one.
Sorry.
Aw. Where's the second? No, it's not gonna hit.
Durin gets up, runs over all confident, and both these axes just. The
Wait,
water,
my hand, my axes.
just clean past tentacle 2,
And
and
my
Loki, you just see these 2 axes just go off into the water next to you.
No, I'm gonna lose them. Okay, I'm gonna remove those. That's it. I can't. Would that end my rage? Would it?
No, you attacked, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I attacked.
Yeah, you made an attack.
You just have
As
to
long
attack
as you
or
make
be
an
attacked.
attack or get hit, that's your rage stays up.
Okay,
You're-
okay.
You're good. You are still enraged. You might be a little more enraged now because you just grew 2 axes into a lake, into a river.
My axe. I'm gonna get him later.
I'm gonna get him later. I don't think you are.
No.
Inoki, you are still on the back of a shark.
Yeah.
I will say you, because of the size of the shark, because it's sort of attacking the body, I'll say you can move around to reach 2 in the head, but not 1.
I can reach the head.
You can move on the back of this giant shark.
the shark like a platform.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
much
like, you can use this shark as a platform with difficult terrain still, but
I'll laugh at Nephin for a moment, and then I'm going to move around the shark so that I can hit the head.
okay.
And I'm gonna attack the head.
All right,
2 attacks.
make 'em.
12 and 20.
20 hits, 12 does not. Or wait, no,
Uh,
20 doesn't hit
Yeah.
the head specifically. So yeah, neither of those hit.
Action surge. 20 and 21.
Neither hit.
Holy shit. Bonus action. What can I do? Bonus action Blade Ward.
Okay.
Wait, do I already have the resistance because of?
You do already have resistance because of the
Okay,
thing. So no blade ward.
no Blade Ward.
Okay.
Anyway, that will be my turn.
That was. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Hey man, it happens. I got 2 nat 20s, so I can't complain.
We're going back to the top. Let's roll for It doesn't recharge. So
Wait,
you're not getting
do we
gouged
have?
with poison.
Does the ancestral protection thing happen because they didn't hit anyone? Durn didn't hit with their axes. Did they?
Oh, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's when
it
you
doesn't.
hit on a turn.
Yeah, so Ray, do you want a Blade Ward?
Oh, then yeah, I Blade Ward.
Okay, you Blade Ward. Okay, fantastic. Tentacle 2 is, it's gonna try and grab Nephrin out of the water again. Contested roll, please, Nephrin.
Oh boy.
Wait, which
22.
tentacle?
Tentacle 2.
Tentacle 2 is stunned.
Oh, Tentacle 2 is
It
stunned. That's
Is
right.
stunned.
Thank God.
It's
I rolled a
done to the-
natural 1.
Done to the end
that's
of its
safe.
turn, right?
Yep. It's the end of my next turn.
Oh, the end of your next turn. Okay. In that case, Tentacle 2 is stunned, so Tentacle 1 is gonna swing around and it's gonna attack Anoki.
Okay.
Dang, I even forgot about this.
I have disadvantage because of Blade Ward, right?
No, you roll
No, they
straight.
just
I just
resist.
have resistance.
Oh, okay. 21.
Just hits.
You're gonna take. What? My dice are not wanting to stay on the desk today.
Got a dice tray from DiceGoblin.com.
Oh my God. Good. You're gonna take 11 bludgeoning, and then have that because you're resistant, right?
Yeah, 5.
So 5 bludgeoning and 6 poison. Have to 3. So 8 damage total.
I take all of the poison because it is just the 3.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just the okay. So you take the full 6 of the poison. You are within melee range of the head,
Mm-hmm.
so it is going to attempt to gore you.
Oh, what?
Okay.
22.
Hits.
1 second. You are going to take 42 points of piercing damage, half to 21.
21.
And I need you to make a con save.
I will use my reaction to protective field, so I'm going to reduce that 21 by 8.
Okay?
You'd like me to do a con save?
Yes.
9, which I'm assuming fails.
Yes.
So I'm going to use Indomitable
Okay.
for a 21.
21 succeeds. You are not bleeding.
Huggers.
All right. And that will be the turn. It's going to initially
ends
count
its turn?
20, smack the boat again. What?
It ends its turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so do your thing, whatever he's doing.
He
First.
smacks the boat for his
Okay, do
player
that.
action. The boat gets smacked.
Okay,
Which
I'm going
tentacles you
to.
smacking it with?
He has other tentacles that aren't currently attacking you.
I'm gonna use my reaction because it ended its turn technically within 5 feet of me to move
True.
10 feet. Can I get on the boat?
Moving
With all
10
the-
feet? No, because you have to climb up onto the boat after you swim to it, but you can get on the shark.
Oh, I can get on the shark. Alright, I'll do that. Not what I was intending to do this turn, but I'll get on the shark.
Yeah, you're on the shark.
Cool.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Having a good time?
yeah,
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Kato, you are up.
All right.
I love that. Sorry, I love that Inoki says this after just getting gored with the horn of this fucking creature.
All bloodied and messed up, just, you having a good time? Yeah.
Lives.
It is a
living,
good time.
I'm living, bro.
Live. Doing math. Okay. Just another clap, and I'll send a second level chromatic orb damage type. Let's say cold. That is
Cold. All right.
23 to hit, and I'll center the head.
That'll hit. You have hit one below and you've hit one above. The AC is 22
AC is 22.
for the head specifically.
And then roll damage.
The AC of the tentacles is 19.
Ooh, 19. Above average. 19 cold. And French will take another strike at... Yeah, I think a bite at 1. The head has been damaged, so I get advantage on it.
That is true.
Ooh, 28 to hit.
That hits.
Almost an at 20. 3d10 plus 6.
3d10 plus 6. You cannot roll low enough to not end this tentacle.
Okay, so... Well, let's do it for posterity's sake. 18.
Do it for posterity's sake. Let's see what you're smacking out here.
18.
Let's overkill this thing. 18.
The shark just bites into the tentacle.
The shark bites in and the tentacle tries to recede, but the shark refuses. It lunges again and it just rips the end of this tentacle off and starts to just rip it like a dog with a chew toy.
Okay.
That is tentacle 1 off the board.
Yeah. And the shark will just like wiggle as if it's like, yeah, I did something nice. And yeah, that's where end that turn.
All right. In that case, Nephrin, you're up. I think you're muted. Sorry, it's okay.
Cool. I'm on a shark.
I know you said I'm on a shark, but the way you said it and kind of like mumbled it, it sounded like you said I'm a shart, and I was like, whoa.
I'm a shark. I'm using the actual shark myself.
I'm sorry, I was just taking it back.
All right, bonus action shark. I'm gonna pull back. So he's gonna walk around on this shark. Nice. I'm gonna move around on this shark so that I am not within melee range of number 2.
The range on the tentacles is 30 feet. That's how they've been attacking you on the boat.
Within my melee range.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna... How is the head looking?
The head's looking pretty messed up, but it's
cool.
It's not like it's about to keel over dead.
All right, let's change that. I'm gonna fire off 2 attacks with my longbow at the head. I want to. I mean, if they hit, specifically be like, I'm trying to get them like in its mouth.
Okay.
First one, damn it. First one's a 19. That misses. Second one, that hits. It's a 27.
27. Play rollies with me.
Okay. 17.
I rolled another 1.
Oh.
I'll say you can land a shot in the mouth. I'll give you an extra damage die for that.
Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Cool. And a punter's mark, so that'll be 14 piercing damage. As I shoot this thing in the mouth, and yeah, that's about it. This is about all I've got right now in the chamber.
Okay.
I used up a lot of my abilities in the beginning of this fight.
It's okay. It was really impressive at the start.
Yeah, and now I'm missing every other attack.
All right, Whack, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. Whack pulls out He has a lot of beads, but he pulls out one that is kind of hidden. And he pulls out it's a gem with a glowing emblem inside of it. He's guide me. I'm going to use my channel divinity to allow me to heal anyone that I come close to.
Yep.
With this, I'm going to obviously Kato and Durin are gonna get healed. I'm going to take a run. I'm gonna move down in front of Durin. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try to jump onto what's their name? Anoki. Kind of like a Goomba. 1, 2. I'm also taking the dash action.
Amazing.
Little guy. Just a little guy.
Yeah, you just jump.
I jump 1 foot onto Anoki, and I'm gonna do another hop over onto the shark.
Make a dex check for me real quick. Actually, specifically make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh, cool. Then way more.
I'm like, this would qualify as acrobatic.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop over onto the shark, and then my foot is gonna just right across the face onto Nephrin.
You just kick Nephrin in the face.
Yep.
Nephrin, you're shooting this thing, you're tired, all of a sudden this monkey jumps off of Anoki and kicks you in the face. You feel better again.
Do I have to roll anything to not get kicked off the shark?
No.
Okay.
Kicks him in the face, and then just like pushes himself off onto the stunned tentacle. I'm gonna use my climbing speed to get up, and then I'm gonna glide back onto the ship.
Make another acrobatics check, just for posterity's sake.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Still in the 20s. It is 24.
Climbing the tentacle is difficult terrain, so will you still have enough movement, given
Yes.
that considered?
120.
Took the dash action. Yeah, you will, monks.
And
you
it
fly
doesn't
right
cost me
back to
extra
where you
movement.
started.
Yeah, he just gets like he's like,
Monk.
guide me, and he takes off super fast. You two feel great. He jumps, Goombas on Anoki, hops over, slaps Nephrin, jumps onto the tentacle, and glides right back, and he's just right next to Kato. All of you
Roll for how much everybody heal.
Yep. All of you get
1 point of healing.
1 point of healing.
No, serious? Are you serious?
No.
No.
All of you get 15 points of healing.
Oh my god, I'm max health.
I'm also back to max. I went from like a quarter to back to max.
Whack really be busted.
Harm assist.
I am a healer.
Wow, you did
That's-
some monk things that turn. That was a very monkey turn of
It
you.
was a very monkey turn.
He just like he glides back and lands and rolls into Kato.
Incredible work there, Inten.
Can we stop fighting this thing, please?
I hope so as well.
Ah! That's my turn.
Durin, you're up.
God, my hand axe. Am I able to reach too if I go like in front of the second tentacle? Am I
You're
able
gonna have
to
to jump into the water if you want to attack this thing with melee.
Frick. I'm just gonna go close, I guess. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, go 30, so 1 up. Yeah.
You can go 2 up. You use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can go up here if you want.
I can just I just want to go up the front, and I don't think I'm gonna jump that because I definitely know I'm not gonna be able to make it. So I'm just gonna my weapons. I'm gonna throw a jab. I'm gonna throw 2 javelins.
Can I not to meta too much, but I will say as a DM, Marcy, because I know you haven't played in a hot minute, I will remind you that a long jump, as long as you move 10 feet, uses your strength modifier. So if you wanted to jump to the shark, you can make that distance.
No. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try and jump
Like
then.
you don't have to, but you can if you want to.
That means I have to climb, and I kind of don't want that. I'm just gonna throw the javelin.
You don't have to climb anything. You can just jump over to the shark, and then you can be within melee range of things.
Well, in that case, and yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna jump. I'm sorry.
You
Indecisive.
don't apologize. You don't even have to. I'm just saying. I'm reminding you that that's an option.
Okay. I'm gonna try and jump then. I'm gonna try and jump to the shark.
Okay.
I am sorry, Mr. Shark. What do I roll for that?
I don't think you have to roll anything for a long jump. I think it's just a distance that you can roll, or that you cannot roll, that you can jump based on your strength.
How do I do that though?
You double check. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. And because of the distance and your strength of play, yeah, you can jump. You can jump that gap.
Okay. Then I'm gonna jump that gap, and I don't have to roll. Okay. So after I jump to the shark, I'm gonna hit the second tentacle.
Yeah, go right ahead. Nephrin Durin jumps, clears the water, and lands on the shark next to you with a kind of a hollow thump, and then just turns and whack.
I'm gonna can I declare that it's a reckless attack?
Yes,
okay.
you can.
I'm gonna reckless attack this calamari man. First one, 18. Does an 18 hit?
For the tentacle, no. Unfortunately,
No,
18 does
damn
not
it.
hit.
Okay, next one. 20. The second one is a 20.
20 hits.
Okay. Let's see. Roll. Then a 7 plus a 5. 15. That's 15. I added plus 3 because of rage.
Oh.
And ancestral protection is back on.
And Tentacle 2 is out of the fight. All that remains is the head.
So just head.
Yes, precisely. Inoki, it's your turn then.
2 attacks. Neither of them hit. That's my
a
turn.
real rough go right now.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know.
You keep missing so much. You have an enchanted weapon.
Yeah, but it doesn't. If you roll under a 10 consistently, I roll a natural 1 and a 10. You just doesn't work out sometimes.
I'm sorry.
It just like what Marcy says. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Listen, sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't, and that's just how the dice rolls.
That's how it goes.
It will be like that.
Anyways, I played Ward again.
On God, for real.
Oh wait, I have resistance again. I don't play Ward.
I don't think it'd be like it is, but I do.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
I don't think the universe be like it is, but it do.
Back to the creature.
The creature.
Come on,
What's
just
his name?
attack.
What is it named?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it's named later.
Well,
George.
You don't know what it
Jeremy.
is.
I know, but I just want
It's named Jeremy.
to.
Yeah, you're
have a
fighting
last name?
Jeremy.
Okay. No last name.
Jeremy
Fitzgerald.
Jeremy McSquid.
Jeremy McSquid.
We,
We're having a
We
wrestling
naming
time.
the
okay,
squid.
so we know it has
Yeah.
6
Squid was
tentacles.
his father.
So we know it has 6 10. Yeah, there's 2 more that are gonna come up.
No.
Well, there's the tentacle that's smacking the boat, and then there's the one that tries to rip you in half.
Oh, I see.
It didn't recharge its thing, so it's just gonna try and gore Inoki again.
Okay. It's just gonna try and gore.
So you made it. It didn't get its breath weapon, so I guess it's just gonna gore Inoki.
18 does not hit.
18 doesn't hit. It lashes out, it swings its horns at you, making this like clicking roar sound, and you duck under, and this big horn just completely misses. And then we're back to the top with Kato.
Ooh, Kato once again.
Oh wait, it smacks the boat again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Smacks the boat.
How's the boat looking?
Not good.
Awesome.
It's
Well.
sinking.
Smacks. It's still functional. I haven't smacked it enough that you guys all fall into the water yet, but it's not doing great.
Is it like taking in water or sinking?
Yes, it has a giant hole in the center of it.
There's several large holes. It's probably not going to be fixable after this, but you guys are not currently actively sinking.
Okay, trying to reason out, do I spend another stealth slot here?
Hey, man.
Yeah! And then Kato just... He doesn't even need to walk around Whack. Whack's a small creature. He just looks over the head and just goes, third time's the charm. Another clap. Another fireball aimed at the head. Or aimed slightly down to not hit,
Aim down to not hit your party.
everyone. Yes.
Yeah.
That
Right. The deck
Dropping
save
it.
for me.
Yep. 19.
That is a save. That is saved for
Ooh,
sure. That's
finally saves.
Oh, finally.
It has evasion. It takes no damage. No, I'm kidding.
What is it? What is it?
It has this really cool thing I added to it called Slippery. It's basically
Hold on,
just
what?
evasion.
Slippery.
A 2, a 5, and the rest are all 6. That is 39 halved.
9 halves 19.
The 19, yes.
Damn. This thing is not looking so hot now.
And then... French, I've properly fried it. And French will take a bite attack.
Make a bite attack.
That is... Ooh, still advantage.
Nephrin, you're up next.
Wax just, oh, but you have to season it. Oh.
The
Oh, but
22
you
to hit. 22 on the head.
22 on the head. 22 is the AC. Meets beats.
Let's go.
Ooh.
I've already gotten 3d10 plus 6. I'll roll this over here. Because I don't feel like finding dice. Twice. 21, 22. It's another 22 piercing. Yeah, kid'll stay where he is. So that's
All right. Yeah, it's not having a great time, but it's still up. It's hanging in there. Nephrin, it's your turn.
2 arrows, shoot.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Shoot 'em.
I got a 20 and a 30.
Right.
He looks
Right.
so unsure.
I mean, we know that thing's 22, so
Just start rolling damage, buddy.
yeah, start rolling damage for your second one.
Hello.
He's coming back.
Hello, Grow's back. Hello.
Hello.
Aye.
Hello.
I rolled a 20 and a 30.
Oh, yeah, 30 hits. 20
Do I hit it in the mouth again?
Oh, why did I lose Grow?
Play rollies with me.
Oh, yeah. Is a 30 to hit not sufficient?
Nope.
5.
5. I rolled 16.
Okay.
So we'll just say you hit it normally this time.
10 damage.
10 points of damage.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, sorry, and Hunter's Mark damage, so...
Oh.
no. So 16 total.
Ooh, okay.
Max on Hunter's Mark. And that's it.
All right.
There he is.
Durin. Or no, Whack. Then Durin.
It's like, okay. You don't want heals. I get it.
Yeah,
I mean, I think we're all almost at max because of your last turn.
How are you looking, Nephrin?
What are you gonna heal? What are you gonna...
I'm fine. I am like I said, I'm almost at full. Like I am 2 points away from full health.
I'm gonna go
Nobody's
punch your
hurt.
here for help.
Nobody's hurting? I'm too good at this. Okay.
You're our resident power builder, and you power built healing. Of course,
I
you're
did.
too good at this.
I did. Okay, then, dang. I'm just gonna...
What am I gonna do now? I don't have anyone to heal.
I've done too well.
Master, I understand why you left now.
I'm too good.
Boredom.
He got bored.
I'm
It's
going
just-
to... Is there enough space on the shark? How are we looking on the shark?
How much more can this shark hold?
I'm a small
Giant
creature.
shark, they can hold like several 100 pounds easily, maybe several 1,000 pounds easily.
I'm going to run over, and I'm gonna Goomba on Anoki again. But as I Goomba on
As a
Anoki,
verb.
my hand stretches out, and he goes, "Smell your fingers!" And I'm gonna inflict wounds on the head.
Oh my god.
Number one, just a quick acrobatics. You're probably going to succeed, but let's run it anyways.
20.
That
Roll a 10.
succeeds, and yeah, making a melee attack.
Oh! Natural 20!
Roll for damage.
That's 6d10.
Roll for damage.
3, 38?
Bro.
Crow.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
The healer got it! He jumps off and does his Hadozi glide, and his hand just kind of like starts filling with that blackness. But this one even more, it's completely enveloped his hand. And he goes, "1 second, Oki!" And does like a Goomba stomp and jumps up and does a twirl. It's like 3 twirls in the air. It's stinkier fingers! It's just the meatiest slap.
He jumps, Inoki. You're all geared up for a fight. This thing has stabbed you. It's tried again. You're all ready to fight, and all of a sudden, just monkey foot, just boom off your head, and you watch as time seems to slow as 1, 2. He's orbiting around just like a black orb that is his hand now, and then he finally uncurls, and he just like dunks on the top of this thing's head, and from the point of impact, it just like decays out in like a crater instantly and falls backwards as he just lands in front of you really casually, and you are all out of initiative.
Man, I can't believe Zenyatta got player of the game, bro.
I just watching it fall. I'm like, turn around to Nefer. That was awesome.
Oh my god.
That was at least 8 out of 10. At least.
Well, 7 out of 10, I think.
I mean, I fell into the water. You fell into the water.
Yeah.
I got stomped twice.
Yeah.
My
Is anyone
hand
hurt?
is-
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
My,
Where did the shark come from? Whose shark is this?
my
It's
Hey,
my
yo,
bird.
somebody get this shark!
The shark is my bird.
Oh, what does that mean? I don't
doesn't
know.
make
Turn back to Enoki. I don't even know what that means.
He's
It's
French.
awesome.
I'll
This is
go-
awesome! Our
I'll
boat
s-
is taking on water!
I'll step over to Whack as he's like, "Oh, boat's taking on water," and I just like hands on either side of your head, just like scrunch you. I love this monkey.
I thought you said you hated me earlier!
I do.
I don't understand our relationship!
I don't either.
We are taking on water, Master!
Oh yes.
Nephrin, in your moment of elation of like, this is amazing, and you're squeezing his face. You have the farthest dark vision and the highest passive perception combined. So as you're squeezing, you're like, ah ha ha, you like look up and you have a moment of just like, oh shit. Ahead of you are the falls, where the water just
It go down.
it
go down. It go down.
Not
It
only
go
does it go
down.
down, you get the idea that the reason the ground there curves away is because not only is there water falling down from above, there is acid falling from something on the ceiling that has eroded away this chunk of ground, which causes the water to fall.
oh
We're
god.
coming up on
Hey.
an acid and a waterfall.
Everyone, get off the boat! Get off!
We're already off the boat.
We're all on the shark. I'll jump on.
All on the shark.
Kato just casually steps down.
Oh, I see.
I grab onto your face.
Tell you- it's falling.
Swim!
It's falling.
French,
There's
the other
falls
way.
ahead.
Durin like paddling at the water on top of the shark.
Swim! We're gonna die! Swim!
What are you doing?
When,
I'm helping the shark!
You're not helping.
I'm like patting on the head. It's like, let's go, let's go,
Wind
let's
speed
go,
on a
let's go, let's
giant
go.
shark. 50 feet.
yeah, 50
That is enough. The boat starts to pull away from you as the shark swims against the current, and eventually it gets within distance that everybody with dark vision can see the drop. I say everyone with dark vision. I think that's just. Oh no, Whack is the only one without dark vision.
I don't have dark vision.
Oh,
Whack
I can
is just
see
like
shit.
holding on to
Move.
everybody, like what's happening? And you hear the sound while everyone else watches this barge just. Then there's a solid 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, and then you hear.
Shitty.
What
ass
happened?
boat. A boat fell over a waterfall.
Yes, bro.
well, good thing we weren't on that. Couldn't have made all of us fly.
Oh yeah. What?
What?
I can glide, but what?
This
Okay,
creature's a
so-
good shark.
It's
That's the good shark.
He's
good
French.
bird shark. So what's the plan B?
Well, we were supposed to get off at the falls anyways, and look, we've miraculously made it.
Okay.
Hey, you don't have to pay the other 200.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay any of it. I didn't give
That
him
man
yet.
is dead.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, he died.
That man is dead.
Well,
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
dead.
he was gonna pay him half when he dropped you guys off, and then another half to pick you up.
How are we going to get back?
well,
The shark.
Oh no.
well.
Hear me out. We're not the only ones on our way here. That means we won't be the only ones heading back.
Steal a ship.
Yeah, can any of us?
Why
drive
not
a
the
boat?
shark?
Why did we get on a boat anyways?
We could have used the shark.
Why didn't we just get on this shark?
I personally thought the shark would have been too conspicuous.
Conspicuous.
You polymorph this, right?
Oh yes, of course.
We would have gotten an hour.
Well, I would have we could have gotten at least 7 hours, but I would have been spent.
Cryo.
Yes.
Is there like floating chunks of like tentacles?
Oh no, that thing definitely went over around the same time the boat did.
Aww. I
That
wanted
motherfucker's gone.
calamari.
I mean, if we're going back and we don't find a boat, then the shark is always an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, shark is always an option.
As it's not like we're going to somewhere where we will need magics and whatnot.
Arguably, the shark is probably faster than a boat.
We are still. I'm holding on to Nephrin's face. We are still in the water.
All right,
Like
shall
he's on you, Nephrin. He's just. We are still in the water.
we... Yeah. Shall we
Do
disembark?
you not swim?
Let's
Let's
get
get
off
out
the
of the
wall.
water.
Let's get off the shark.
All right.
The shark swims over the shoreline.
French. And then the shark is gonna turn around and, as fast as it can, jump straight at Kato. And
Yeah, you guys watch the shark swim away until it is at the edge of all your dark vision, and then it just swims back max speed in this horrifying rush of water.
It'll
Jumps out full size, and then just back into a bird that just kind
Ow.
of floats down.
palms its
I was
face.
ready to fight a shark.
That's a magnificent animal right there, Mr. Kato.
He certainly gets what I pay out of him. That's good work.
Can we possibly take a rest?
Oh yeah, no, I'm tired.
Oh, yes.
Keeping you guys afloat was very taxing.
I
we didn't
understand that.
stay afloat.
Falls just flat on the ground.
Just take a rest. maybe look around for a place that isn't immediately off the river, because there are other people who are going to be coming down this river.
But I'm
Mr.
already
Inoki.
down here.
I'm Mr. Miss,
Okay.
Mrs.
I
Inoki.
pick you up.
You pick me up?
No.
Get
Okay,
off
okay.
me.
Alright. I walk over to Inoki. Mrs. Inoki?
Hmm?
Can you carry me?
Sure. I'll just pick you up by the scruff.
Like, not like this.
Oh,
Not like this.
Yeah, he's just like, it looks like a cat being picked up. It's like, no, wait, not like this. This is demoralizing.
I'll toss you up so that you land on like, so you're like draped over, kind of on my mushroom hat.
Says, oh, it's a mushroom. It's actually.
I'll also deactivate my armor.
All right, yeah, you reach
Sorry.
back, you tap a little thing on your neck, and everybody hears the as everything like folds up and magically tucks away.
This works as a well drum.
Yeah, it's great, right? I also do that.
Kyle,
Yeah.
can we, as we start looking for a place, can I, using my survival knowledge about the Underdark and the surrounding areas, to find us a nice secluded place where we could safely have a rest?
Make a survival check with advantage.
Let's go! Oh, well, there goes that die. Picking out a new one. Because I refuse to reach under my table for it. Oh god, the metal one. With advantage?
Yep.
That's 14 plus 8. 22.
22. Where you guys are right now, because there's acid coming down nearby.
Oh! The die that fell off my table landed on that 20!
Oh, yo! All right. Well,
Sorry,
I mean,
continue.
it's a similar answer, though. Same answer. You guys are going to have to move around and then kind of go down this, not quite a cliff, but this sort of steep pathway, and head closer towards this kind of like cavern wall that's not too far from you before you get any kind of like security.
Mhm.
So it's going to take you guys like a half an hour to walk there, but it's not too... you don't see any like trees or mushroom forests or any big like sulfur fields or anything that's going to get in your way.
I'm gonna meditate while I'm on top of Inoki's head.
Alright, this way.
Ritual cast tiny hut whenever we sit down.
Okay. You guys make your walk all the way over to the cliff. Like I said, it's about 30 minutes, and then eventually you find a little like nook in the rocks where you can just start like, ugh, and you all flop down in various ways, and then Kato casts tiny hut. Kato, do you have any specific way to flavor your tiny hut, or are we going with the classic dome?
It is just a dome. You see like little text floating around the inside before it just flutters down into like what look like pages, but the outside blends in with the wall, so it's a dark interior, but you can see outside. And a stimulant.
Everybody steps on in. Are you guys gonna try and do a shorter or a long rest here?
Sure.
We can get a long rest because it's tiny hut.
We could, but are we fighting time, or are we willing to bet the people that the tentacle monster destroyed were the only ones after?
Well, it would give them time to catch up to us, and probably get to the place, so maybe we'll have a boat waiting for us when we get there.
Or, if they get there first, maybe we're letting them go ahead of us and trigger the traps for us.
Smart.
That's smart.
Plus, they would have to come back anyways, so we can
It's time to sleep!
It's time to sleep.
We should take watches. If we're taking a long rest. I know that nobody's gonna be getting in here, but I just mean for the sake of watching the outside.
I agree.
I would say we should go with a short rest. We get there first and then hide
Are we good
And
at hiding?
Why are we
Are we-
hiding?
We're not going to ambush them. We're trying to.
We're trying to
get
get there
inside.
first. We're trying to get what's in there, not attack people who are going there.
We're trying to let them go there first, trigger all the traps, so we can just walk right in. And let's say they get the treasure and start walking out. We'll be there.
And
Plus, they'll
here.
be tired.
And sleepy.
Right.
Like I am right now, I fall on the ground.
I love
Well,
playing-
whatever the case, I trust you guys.
So
Take a long
we've
rest.
decided on a long rest.
Before I long
We'll say you
rest, I-
guys hashed out who's gonna do the watches. What are you gonna do before you?
I was
you
just
long
gonna
rest out?
cast an alarm, just a little bit off where we came from, where I think people would have to pass by. So just like a little
Okay.
20 feet cube in case people walk by.
Got it.
Love playing a
The
wizard.
30 feet that we walked to get here, is this on
30
the way?
You had to walk. 30
Sorry, that's what I meant. 30 minutes.
30
Is it? Is it on the way to where we're gonna be headed, anyways?
Yeah, you
Okay,
have
okay.
the idea that it's on the way to
Okay.
where you're
All
where
right.
the temple is rumored to be.
Cool. And there's a cliff by us, right?
You walked down it. Yeah, that's where the waterfall is.
So
Your boats may
hypothetically,
fall.
if somebody, well, no, yes, but also it's hypothetically, if somebody was walking by our hut, could we push them off the cliff?
No, you walked down the cliff. You're at the bottom.
Oh, I
Oh.
see.
Yeah, so you walked down the cliff and went to like a little like cliffside
I
at
see.
the bottom, and you're in a little nook there. Making
All
my
right,
way
cool.
down. I'm gonna say that is where we are going to take our break. We're
Awesome.
gonna-
Right.
Let's take 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
20 minutes. Let's take 20 minutes. We'll see you all back
Okay.
here in 20 minutes. Everybody can use the bathroom, get snacks, hang out.
While we're gone, discuss in chat what your favorite vegetable is.
Yes.
While we're gone, discuss in chat what your favorite item on dicegoblin.co.uk is.
Yeah, your favorite item to use code STARLOST for 10% off. Like,
You can also
Check-
talk about fruit.
Text,
Or if
talk
you're hanging
about
out-
your favorite item on starlossdnd.com.
Talk
You go
about
hang
your
out in the
favorite.
Discord. Everybody can go get in a watch
sketch.
party on the Discord and talk about how much they're enjoying the one shot.
Yeah.
And once you're done doing that, discuss which is better: waffles, pancakes, or French toast.
Go
All
to
right,
an
we're gonna
episode of
break now.
Starlost Seas on 2x speed and watch the first 40 minutes of it.
Guys,
All of the above.
Okay.
All of the above on the French toast, pancakes, and whatnot.
I'm deciding our
God.
break starting. Bye.
Okay.
On.
Hello.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. Welcome back. Or maybe you should be saying welcome back to us. You've been here. We stepped away. I
Everyone say
we've
welcome
been
back to
here.
us.
Welcome me back.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome us back.
Greetings and beyond Venu. Anyways,
Salute.
Bienvenido, powder bottoms.
we are back. Where we left off was the party had survived an attack by that beast in the river. Everybody went over to the side of the giant shark, took a little walk down the cliffside, and started a long rest in this cliff side. Oz, I will say, at one point, about 4 hours through your long rest, your alarm does get tripped. And you guys, I don't know how you're gonna react. It'll ping you and wake you up. Who would have been taking second watch? I guess is a good question, because then it's who's sitting here with you.
I would have taken first watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Okay.
Okay.
I already got my meditation in.
No offense, but I don't think you should take any watch.
Me?
You can't see.
Oh, that's true. I can't see.
You-
Never mind.
I'll take it.
No dark vision.
Okay.
I'll take second watch.
I'm like, no offense, but I feel like the party would tell you to not take any watch because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right. So it's Durin is up when you get pinged from your alarm, which is further up the cliff.
Just like the doctor regenerating, just up. McKnuckles, it seems someone has tripped my alarm, so someone has just walking past us.
Oh.
It's about 4 hours into our rest or so I say
No.
they'll get there 4 hours ahead of us. That's not as bad as we were predicting, at least. So,
Do you want us to stay here, Master Kato?
I think we allow them to carry on. I don't think it's worth losing the long rest. So,
All right.
but at least we know someone is ahead of us. All right. Well, I'm going back to sleep.
Kato
Good night,
sits
Master
up like
Kato.
a vampire, says all of that to
Don't
you,
you
and then
know
just
how
all
to
right, like right back down into his bedroll.
Weird.
Probably in a
sleep?
trance. Because Drow.
Weird scholar. What a weird, strange scholar. 1, 2, 3.
Start doing push-ups. All right. The full 8 hours pass. The watches all pass, and then you guys wake up feeling nice and refreshed. You have long rested.
Good morning.
Someone was ahead of us about roughly 3 hours ago. Someone had passed the alarm, so wherever we're going, no, we're not alone. Someone
Yep.
has a head start.
They're 3 hours ahead of us, so they've probably gotten there and possibly triggered something.
Let us hope they trigger something.
Yes.
Then let's not waste any more time. Let's get going.
On we go.
I don't.
If they don't trigger something, then that's a big problem.
It's maybe not, because that means there's nothing to trigger.
Nothing to trigger.
That or they have someone who is also knowledgeable.
Well, let's hope our knowledge triumphs theirs for now. And we keep going.
You.
All right, you guys start heading off in the direction you have heard of the temple to be in. Kato sort of leading the way with his premier knowledge. And there are signs, especially for the survivalists, Nephrin, there are definitely signs of a group having passed. See, a reasonably large group. Like, with all of the footsteps you're seeing, it's definitely at least a dozen people, if not more.
Oh.
Huh. Well, it seems like there's at least a dozen people, or about a dozen, who were in that first group. So I guess we have that to look forward to, possibly.
Or they had to find strength in numbers because individually they were all on the weaker side.
Right, but that's the thing, is that they have strength in those numbers.
And I've got Fireball.
I was gonna say he could throw a fireball.
Good
The more
one, Master
numbers, the more
Kato.
fire.
I've
Okay.
certainly got a couple of shapes of fire for them.
Shapes of fire? How many shapes of fire?
At least 4. 5.
What are they?
Wall, bolt, ball, shape, and dragon.
One of the shapes is
My
shape.
favorite shape. Shape.
Ape.
Shape. I don't think a few of those were shapes.
My 2 favorite shapes, shape and bolt.
Nobody questions dragon?
No, dragon's a
be-
shape.
Yeah, you can be in
You
the
can be
shape of a
dragon
dragon.
shaped. Yeah.
But there's dragons in Underdark.
Well, hope I can learn from some. Onward we go.
Onward you go. What's your marching order?
Well, I'm leading
go
because I vaguely
up
know the way.
I'll be second.
I'll be in the middle.
Don't put me last. I'm squishy.
Doran, I'm sorry, you're last.
Ah, okay.
I have the least amount of health.
Okay,
Well-
I'm right behind the whack.
Nevern's third. So Kato, make a perception check.
How tall is Kato?
Oh, I'm 6'2". I get a 14. I got a 14.
14?
Yeah.
Nothing immediately standing out to you as you walk along.
Right.
Fine. You guys keep walking for a while, and eventually, after a solid hour and a half of walking, you reach the edge of this massive chasm that you're in, or an edge at least. There is a full wall of stone all the way up to the ceiling. And Kato, you're a little confused because all of your directions led you here.
Well, all of the directions I had said, this is where we're supposed to be. Now, I wouldn't want to test my own senses of investigation, but this certainly looks like a wall.
I
It may be
reach
a
down to the
magical wall.
ground and I throw a rock at the wall.
You throw a rock at the wall.
Yeah.
Play
Just
roll
in
even-
case.
Play rollies for what?
18.
2.
Okay.
You manage to, you pick up a rock, you throw it, and you somehow magically manage to find the illusory wall. You perfectly just throw the rock through, and just vroom. Then you hear the sound on the other side of the rock, like
Alright, onwards.
Well,
Oh.
good work.
immediately.
That's easy. Button.
Yeah, Marcy.
Can I inspect the walls? What is it like what is there like carvings or whatnot that indicates like what kind of
No. Right now, it still just looks like rock. So as Nephrin walks through the invisible, or not invisible, but the illusion wall and vanishes from your sight, it looks like you just walked into a cave side.
Okay.
I'm walking.
All right.
You guys all walk in.
Even
You guys
have
are in
detect
a
magic.
decently narrow space compared to where you were before. I say that, but it's like all of you could walk next to each other, but you couldn't have another person. It's like a good 5 or 6 people wide, but no more than that. And it's like a huge distance up to the top. It's almost the same height as the full Underdark cavern you were just in. It's like a mile up, but it just narrows suddenly.
I see. Look.
Crow.
Yes.
Something very strange starts to happen as you walk along.
What's that?
Start to blink a bit, and you realize you're starting to be able to see as you walk. And for the rest of you, all with dark vision, color slowly starts to return as the light level starts to go up.
I can see.
Oh?
I can
Oh.
fight.
I don't know.
There's
Getting
light?
brighter. I don't want it to be brighter.
Speak for yourself.
Where's the light coming from?
As your eyes are all adjusting, you realize the light is coming from up ahead. It is getting brighter and brighter as you make your way along.
Now, I think we found the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's hope that is purely not metaphorical.
Let's hope in this instance it's not a metaphor.
Yeah.
You guys step out. And it is as bright, only one of you would recognize. It is as bright as the sun in here. It is like a full daytime on the surface level bright in here.
Whoa.
Anoki, this is the first time in literally years that you have had this much like light that you are witnessing. And for the rest of you, you have never seen it this bright.
Ah!
Huh.
Huh. Is there warmth?
Yeah, it feels like you're in sunshine. And as you kind of like blink away the light and stuff, you see at this space that's opened up in front of you as your eyes all start to adjust. There is a jungle spread out below you.
What?
Covering this slightly smaller cavern. And at the center of it is a ziggurat. And the very top of the ziggurat there is it seems to be glass or crystal of some kind, sphere, with a bunch of carvings all over it of some kind of silver metal. And it is producing this sort of false sunshine glow.
Huh.
As we walk in, as we like see like the jungle, I'm gonna like my eyes like center. I don't have dark vision, so this isn't affecting me as much. I'm gonna. Well, we're going into a jungle, I assume. Better be careful. I touch everybody very quickly. I'm going to use my emboldening bond. As long as you guys are within 30 feet of each other, you can add a D4 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw once per turn.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, what can we add?
Ew.
Or advantage on one's. Wait, whoa, sorry.
No, okay.
is it all-
As long as you are within 30 feet of another person who is bonded this way, so as long as you guys are within 30 feet of each other, anyone that has this, you get to add an extra D4 onto an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It's basically, you guys just have a once per turn weak bardic inspiration.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That's actually real good.
Noki's just like, I haven't felt that in years. It's-
What is this magic light?
Well, this is probably magic, but it reminds me a lot of the surface, actually.
Been to the surface?
I'm from the surface.
You're from the surface?
Yeah,
Why are you down here?
I dropped down here.
Oh, you
Surface?
just fell down here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it
And then I-
always this bright?
No, not always. It's, like it changes from day to night, so only like half the time it's this bright and this warm. It's just that, I
I
haven't.
hate this.
I hate
This
this.
so much. I am literally a bat. Oh, us. Oh my god. Just.
Come on, let's go take a closer look.
No, we gotta get closer.
Yeah,
Why do we have to go closer?
'cause
Well,
that's
if they-
also where we have to be go.
Oh.
Right?
They could
Right?
have made it more obvious that is important in some degree.
Or it's a trap.
Fuck.
Or it's a trap.
This sucks.
Proceed confidently
I'm
with
Waiter,
gonna
you
caution.
definitely have the highest int at a lovely 20.
Certainly.
And who else? Who's got over 18 int?
I have 19.
You have
Holy
19
shit,
int?
you have
What?
Oh yeah, you do. Psionic
I didn't
warrior.
even-
I'm so
Oh.
used to you playing int as a dump stat. I forgot.
It's either 18.
Yeah, so the two of
8 or
you,
19.
as everybody's preparing to set out, the two of you notice something distinct about the cavern you're in. It is, once your eyes have adjusted and you've looked at the full horizon line of it, it's definitely the size of a city. It is perfectly circular.
The
Alright,
thing?
The huge chasm that you're in now, that you've entered, that the temple's at the center of it. Just one big ass circle.
So there's certainly no chance this cavern is natural in any degree. This is perfectly circular.
Does it remind me of the gladiator rings?
It kind of does remind you of an arena. I mean, there's nothing that tells you that, but because you're a gladiator, you think arena.
While we're walking, Nephrin, I have something for your eyes.
Is it your hands?
I hop on his shoulders.
Why couldn't you just do this?
Just put him over his face. All right, walk forward. I will be your eyes.
All right, fuck it.
I'm gonna ratatouille this bitch. I'll pull his hair and make him go left.
Roll
Do
for
not
patience.
pull my hair.
What's a
Pull his hair.
ratatouille?
Casually leading Nephrin as you guys walk.
I do pull your hair, but there's one thing. I still have my hands over your eyes.
With his, you pull with your feet.
With his
No, I
cock.
pull with my hands.
Wait, you have 4 hands?
No,
How
Oh.
are you?
my hands are not over his eyes.
He's using his feet. He's a monkey.
I'm a monkey.
He's a
I
monkey.
was just asking if you used your feet, and you said no.
No, not to pull his hair.
Yeah. No. No.
I
he's
have
got a
my
point.
feet in his face.
How
It's
bad
the
do
point.
his feet smell?
They've been walking.
Roll
Oh,
for
God.
feet stank.
It's been on the ground.
I got
For
it.
feet stank.
Am I rolling a d20?
Yeah, roll for feet stank.
Is there any proficiency in it?
No, it's rollies. I
Okay,
also
is
roll.
it? Should I roll higher or lower? Because I rolled a
I
19.
roll- His feet aren't that bad.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I was hoping it'd be like a
Surprising.
19 out of 20 stank.
Oh,
Just sitting there with my feet on his face. He doesn't notice because my feet are just hands.
I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm just readying my warhammer.
You know, this reminds me a lot of an arena. Arenas are man-made.
What's an arena?
It's like a specific place where people go to fight, and then there's places that people can sit outside of it, and then they can cheer on whoever's fighting.
Oh, so
Yeah,
like
it's
a
awesome.
bar fight. It's a
Kind of
bar.
like a bar fight, but then it's like a specific place because bars you still eat and drink, socialize. This is specifically for fighting.
Yeah, no, she does take in the thrill of combat, and she is especially fond of how people cheer for her.
Okay, you don't have to tell them that.
No, I'm just trying to tell them the full story. I feel like they should know. Also, just a general concept. If anything is perfectly circular, it means it's man-made 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, this is perfectly circular.
Yes.
Okay, I can't tell. I have
Yeah, I know,
feet
that's
over
what I'm
my
telling you.
eyes. Thank you.
What are we taking the chances that that orb is a focus of some kind?
I think we should shoot it.
Well, that couldn't hurt. Nephrin, I think you'd reach it.
I pat him on the head. Like, Nephrin can
How
hit it.
far away is it?
It's gonna be a walk. It's gonna be another 45 minutes. of
Well, how
walking.
far away is it from us? What is the range
4 to 5 minutes.
to that
walking.
orb?
It's like a mile.
Probably. bro.
Walking speed is 30 feet every 6 seconds on average. Multiply that times 10 for 300 feet. Multiply that times 45. 13,500 feet away.
So I have a range of 150
Okay,
feet, 600
but you.
feet.
So it's 2.5 miles. I don't think you're firing 2.5 miles.
Hear me out. No, I'm just kidding.
2 natural 20s.
Can't you make it?
That's to
Let
the
me-
ziggurat. To the,
let's
the
do rollies
orb on
for
top
it.
is probably an additional 1,000 feet.
Up.
So okay. All right, hear me out.
Hear me out.
Hold up, let him cook.
Hold on, let him cook.
Never mind. It's okay.
All right.
Nefrin, if you fire a shot now, it might hit us by the time we manage to walk over there.
No, my arrows fly faster than we can walk.
I love the thought of you
I don't
arcing
know
one
about you.
super high so it can get the distance. It goes way up, and you guys are just walking, and then it just nails one of you on the way.
It's gonna hit me, but it actually hits Whack.
Let's start walking.
Alright.
It's nice to be in the sort of sun again, I guess.
I hate this.
Fun.
Are
You
you?
can't even
so
see
there
it.
is ahead of you. There are some paths through the jungle that will leave you, like they are paths, like walk paths of some kind.
Mhm.
That will leave you in the sunlight. So if you want to walk on those paths, you can, but then you are not in any kind of cover.
Does it
Bef-
feel hot?
Before we get too far from where we first start, I'll take out pick up a little rock or something, and I will just roll it around my hand and use my magical tinkering. I want it to have a message anytime somebody walks behind us that says, "Who dares enter my tower? Turn now, or you'll be cursed for life."
All right,
And
you
just
magically
drop it.
tinker a message into a rock and then just drop it on the ground.
Insurance.
Are you guys gonna take the paths or trek through the jungle?
I don't know. What do you all think? How good are you with trekking?
And are we stealthing or are we just, like, casually walking? I don't know what's in the jungle, so.
Yeah, no. I think maybe
What's
Maybe
paths again?
paths. Like there are
Path.
3 paths.
Paths. Okay.
Yeah.
I really
it's
want
just-
to go into that jungle. I don't know.
I know. I think maybe we should sneak through. I think maybe
jungle.
walking through the paths is what got the people who came before us killed. Possibly.
There's something
Sure.
drawing me to that jungle, and I don't know what it is.
Return to monkey.
If
Monkey.
we're going stealthy, I could offer a little bit of help. Usually I use it when I'm trying to get away, but
I know he's very good at helping us pass by without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
The jungle it is then.
Well,
I get the feeling you're casting cast without trace or pass without
Cast
trace.
without
Cast
trace.
without
Counter that
trace.
trace.
You ain't see shit. You don't
Counter
know
what you
what I
can't
cast.
see.
Counterspell. No.
Alright, so we stealthing through the jungle.
All right, you guys all have a +10 bonus to your stealth checks.
All right.
the
let's go.
ground and rocks kind of lift up around where we walk to it raises the shadows over
It
us.
raises the shadows and it muffles your steps.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus 10?
Plus
Yes.
10.
29.
Can I get a stealth check from everybody?
28.
Also a 28.
Stealth.
Whatever
38.
you roll on D&D Beyond, Marcy, add another 10 to it from Pass Without Trace. 24.
24.
Nice.
38.
Oh, Jesus.
Ranger. Ranger.
Got that expertise.
Nope.
Woo! Crow.
29.
All right. You guys are damn near silent as you walk through this jungle.
I will say,
It
as soon as we get in there, I get off of Nefrin's shoulder.
is
I
dim
would
light
tell you
here.
to
The
get off.
canopy does dim the sunlight. So it's still warm here, but it is much more manageable.
Mhm.
I will be
Oh.
swinging from some trees.
Guys, I need to interrupt.
Yes.
There's a jungle down here, and it's like there's sunlight because as it's as above, so below. Anyways, so continue, please.
Roll
I
credits.
expected it to take longer.
No,
No.
hey.
I don't know what as above, so below is, but
It's
I'm going with
as it is on the up,
Above,
it is
so
the
is
same on the down.
I had to have that. I had to have the name explained. to me
Originally, it was a phrase referring to religion, saying you should
Yes.
try and be as the gods because as above, so below. But then it just became a phrase meaning the things that happen above also happen below.
I was trying to figure out where the gods came into, because that's what I know it from. So I was like, where's the gods gonna come into this one shot? We've done nothing.
I actually thought we were going to hell because that's like vitriol
We're already
and
in hell.
alchemy related.
We're already
Yes, we
you're
are
in the Underdark.
the
You are
Underdark.
in hell.
I'm
We
just
started
doing
there.
it from trees because I'm a monkey.
And then we've got a
You
monkey.
guys got attacked by a river beast that would have ripped you in half, and also there you sailed past volcanoes.
But
You're
you just
in
said
hell.
as above, so below. There's creatures up
Yeah,
there.
because the real world's hell too.
Monkey.
I'm big monkin right now.
Yeah, so you guys watched as suddenly, as the instincts hit him, Whack just just jumps off and starts swinging.
The
I feel
way
alive!
he stealths is he just blends in with the other animals in the jungle.
He becomes a monkey in the jungle.
Just a normal
I don't know what's happening, but I feel alive.
So, as you guys go along, at one point, as you're walking, you are going to step past what was definitely once a building that is now absolutely just overgrown with vines and trees, and chunks of it have fallen apart. Then there's another one. And you guys, especially the two of you with high int, quickly realize that this wasn't an arena. Probably wasn't a jungle originally. This was a city. And now it's a ghost.
We haven't just stumbled across a temple. They built a city around this temple. This was someone's home, but clearly a long time has passed. But no one knows of them. No one's heard of this temple, no one has heard of these people. So whatever got rid of them so very long ago, or without leaving anything left for us to know they existed.
Question, Cryo. You said
Yeah.
jungle? During my time in the Underdark, are trees and stuff a normal occurrence? Like, I know there's
There are
mush-
trees here and there, but there are always these like twisted, mangled sort of trees. There are trees specifically that grow in the dark, and there are no other kinds.
Would I be able to surmise that these trees around us, they are growing because of the sun-like orb?
These are definitely trees like you'd find on the surface.
Okay, and I'll share that with the others. I mean, these trees would have taken a long time for them to grow, and these trees need that light. Whatever happened here, it's been happening for a very long time.
Can I, investigate one of the buildings we passed by? Does it look like it's decayed by just structural collapse over time? Or does it look like it was damaged in some way before?
Make an investigation check.
Advantage.
Can
Oh.
I help and also pose the question of architecturally, do they look similar to anything that I've seen both on the surface and in the Underdark?
He already has advantage, so you make your own investigation check for that.
Yeah, you can see his glasses do the anime glare as his glasses
That's
sparkle.
how you flavored that? God damn it.
Aw.
He leans in really close to a building and he just boom, anime shines his glasses.
Wait,
that
out of,
anime?
out of curiosity, are these buildings like stone, made of stone, or made of?
So as the investigation comes from both of
25.
those. God
16.
Advantage +9.
Ray, you can surmise that if this architecture is like anything on the surface, it's not like anywhere you've been or heard of on the surface.
Okay.
And Oz, as you investigate it, it is made of some kind of stone, but it is not a kind of stone you recognize. It's definitely some kind of processed material. And while it does seem like it's just been worn down naturally, there's some sort of strange energy to it. Please make an Arcana check.
Let's go. Another +9.
Oh my god.
23.
So it has been worn down by time and by some kind of consistent magic that is slowly damaging it.
This has certainly fallen to ruin of time, but also the ruin of magic. Whatever has been here is some consistent magical force sapping away this material. I can't even identify I'll just take a chunk and throw it in my bag. I'm a war wizard. I get power surge. I want to try and cast this spell magic just on an area of wall.
Okay. I'll say flat out, it's not going to work because the damage to this wall has definitely been induced by time and magic, but the wall itself isn't experiencing any magic that you can dispel.
All right. So
it's like if you got attacked by a magical spell and somebody looked at your injury and was like, "Yeah, this was like magic did."
Okay,
they can't dispel the damage, but they can tell that the damage was from magic.
Okay, so it was magic some point before. Okay.
It has been damaged at some point by magic.
Okay. Well, whatever made these people not be here anymore, it's probably not peaceful and probably magical in origin. So, continue with that knowledge.
Now my question is that illusory wall back there, was it put up because somebody found this place and then was like, hey, there's something dangerous here, might as well try and like block it off? Or was that to hide this place and somebody discovered it, which led to its ruin?
We're playing bets on a persistent illusion. It could very well have been the people who got here before us trying to block the way. It clearly wasn't that successful, considering Nephrin managed to perfectly throw a rock into the cavern, but it does mean danger, which, well, we figured.
How big was the entryway, Cryo? Was it a big cavern, or was it just kind of like a walkway, like a door walkway?
No, like I said, it was like 6 people wide, so it was like a solid like 30 feet wide. But then it was the full height of like the Underdark caverns you're used to, like miles up. Like it was like, you know when Moses parts the Red Sea and it's like you can walk through a good solid distance, but it's still just the whole ocean above you.
Yeah, I remember when
like
that.
Yeah, Beyblade.
Beyblade did happen.
Yeah, it happened in Beyblade.
Moses part Red Sea and say what?
Yes, that's canon
They
in
let it
Beyblade.
rip.
He parted it with the Beyblade. That is canon.
Yeah.
Someone had to draw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he absolutely did part the Red Sea with Beyblade.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
Can my next D&D character, can he use a Beyblade and part the storm wall with it?
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Campaign 2.
Let's go. Anyways.
All right. We've probably gotten really close at this point.
Yeah, you guys do your full like chunk of walking. You spend more than half of your time that's passed without trace walking through the jungle before you don't worry, the pass without trace was not worthless. You do hear voices ahead. So you finally approach the base of the ziggurat.
Oh.
With your very high stealth checks, you guys are able to get to the tree line without any level of detection. And it seems like a group of a good 20 to 25 people have set up some sort of little like forward camp outside the ziggurat. There's like some tents and stuff, and people are talking. All of them are geared up and equipped. You recognize them as definitely part of a group of rogues, not from Urbozon, but from one of the great cities in the Pillars. It seems like the rumor probably reached them, and they also took the whole river down here, past Urbozon.
Okay.
So no one you guys know personally in any way, but there are a lot of them.
Are they just chilling here?
Yeah, it looks like they're all just kind of like chilling and talking. If you want to try and listen in, you can get a little closer and see what they're talking about.
Before anyone tries to approach them or do anything, I'm going to cast Find Traps to see if they have trapped the area around them.
Okay. Cast Find Trap. Let me read Find Trap real quick.
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight.
Yep. Okay. Sense an arrow. Oh, okay. This was the thing I was holding up. There is a tent at the end that is under the effects of alarm.
Oh.
But otherwise, there are no traps that you can see here. However, the ziggurat on the other side, about 100 feet away, so it's still within your range as you're like looking at it. Up a few of the steps, the first door is definitely trapped.
Okay. I'll relay that to the group. Just wait before anyone makes any sudden movements towards or tries to sneak around. That tent over there is alarmed. And that door, the one up the ziggurat, it's very much not safe. And you look over and Nephrin's eyes are like glowing lightly yellow.
Well done, well done.
Have they tried entering to the entrance of the ziggurat?
Still trapped, so
Probably not.
At a glance, you can't tell if they have or not. The door seems like nothing's happened to it.
What if I...
But it's just the second step, you said, or...
No, there's up a few steps is the door, which is trapped. The steps are not.
Oh, but the door seems like it's not touched.
Yeah, the door seems like they haven't tried, like, as far as you can tell, they haven't tried to open it.
I understand.
What if I go up into the tree line, get close and try to listen in?
Sure, go ahead.
I just want to climb a tree. Go.
In the trees the whole time.
You climb up a tree and then you full monkey walk along one of the branches until you're just over a bunch of people who are gathered around like a cooking pot.
Nephrin, what else? What else do your bat eye see?
About 20 people right in front of us.
Okay.
Number one, Whack, as you get over this food pot, it smells really good. Whatever they're cooking is good.
Jump in.
Monkey stew.
You dive off into the stew bowl.
Monkey stew.
Monkey stew.
Dubious food.
It's gonna be ratatouille now.
And there's four guys sitting around this, just sort of chatting with each other. One of them's just like, can't believe that we're the first ones here. It's pretty dangerous to get here as is, so not surprising. Yeah, but with the rumors of this, you thought someone else would come along. Yeah, those stupid scholars did. Fat lot of good it must have done them. No one's here. Well, that whole thing with the door probably got him. Right. Poor Murphy.
I will... I'll
Murphy's
pull
Law.
out a small stick from my bag. Yes, and
Yeah,
I'll put it to my ear. I'll kind of point towards where I saw Whack go. And you hear, almost as if Anoki is right beside you, Whack. Like, what do you hear? As she casts message.
It's a calm.
Like he kind of like shambles a little bit. They know of the door. Can I respond in my head, or do I have to say it loud?
You have to say it out loud, but you can whisper, and they'll hear it as if you were like whispering into their ear.
Right. They know of the door. They know that the scholars possibly were killed by it, and they say poor Murphy, as if maybe one of their party members tried it and died.
Yeah, watching his head explode was just rough.
Yeah, their head exploded.
Yeah, at least it wasn't me.
At least it wasn't him. Oh wait, I'm stop.
I relay everything that Wack is saying to everybody
So-
else.
Looking up at the other levels of the ziggurat, are there like doors or entrance-looking things at the other levels, as same as there is on the first level, or is that the only entrance in sight?
You can higher up. You can definitely see balcony.
Well, we could skip this level entirely. It would take a bit. It would take some spell slots, but maybe we could just jump up to one of the balconies.
I can't tell if the higher doors are also trapped. So what if we get up there and then we didn't accomplish anything?
Do you think maybe we should take care of these guys first so it's easier for us to...
I agree with the young lass.
Crow, they're still talking. Everybody's sort of having their little back and forth in the trees.
Hope those people in the woods can't hear us.
Plan for
boss.
as long as possible.
Boss seems pretty shaken by that, but he really wants to get in there. Yeah, he does. Probably give it a couple hours. Him and his mage will do some sort of research, and then they'll try and bust that door open. What could be so good that's in here? Nothing good is in here. We walked in here. There's a jungle. There's snakes. It's hot. There's whatever the fuck that is. He points up at the sun, the fake sun.
Thought he was pointing at whatever the fuck is that thing? Is a monkey? It's got a parachute.
So
Right at
monkeys
Whack.
are canon in Starlost.
There's whatever this whack thing is.
Whack thing is.
Fucking whack.
I don't like it down here. It's supposed to have riches and gold. It was supposed to be easy. Then a door makes somebody's head explode. And there's a snake.
Relay
I've never
everything
been
they're
bitten
saying.
by a snake before, Jimmy. You're fine. You're fine. We shook it off. We walked it off. You're good. You're alive. I thought I was gonna die.
Well, sounds like we have a couple of hours. Might as well get the jump on them. If we jump up to the second level, then we can avoid them. We have a few hours to navigate.
Or we just wait for them to either kill themselves or open the door. And then we kill them, and then we go in.
I'm nervous about their numbers. There's, what, 24 of them? And about 5 of us?
How strong do these guys look? Can we, like, size them up?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Am
No
I
whammies.
allowed,
Was a whammy.
given that I am often sizing people up?
That you're often in fights. Yes, you can give advantage.
Maybe you shouldn't give me advantage. Maybe you should do your own roll.
Yeah, let's...
Don't you have a minus to?
Yeah. And
I
I'll
roll-
go back to
We'll do weird advantage. We'll have you roll now that Kay's rolled, and we'll just take the highest.
Okay. So you are roll, probably.
I dropped my dice.
I was like, where are you looking?
I dropped my dice.
Rolls.
Roll
Pause.
7.
That one was a 17. Hold on. What are you?
A die.
A Hadozi.
17. Kay, what'd you roll?
11.
Okay.
So, Nephrin, you're like, we could probably take them. They don't look that tough. And Noki, you're just like, no, there's way too many tough guys.
All right.
To put it into perspective, Inoki, you probably wouldn't want to fight these guys 1-on-3, let alone like this group. Like they have like 4 or 5 times the number of you.
Alright, so if it was a 1-on-1 or a 1-on-2, A-okay.
You'd probably take them, but multiple of them against you would be not good.
I'm thinking maybe 45%.
I'm thinking probably like 30.
30?
Maybe lower than that.
Really?
I wouldn't want to fight 3 of them. I'd lose.
All right.
I mean, it would be fun, but I'd lose. Which isn't as fun.
Okay. Not odds it sounds like we're taking. How long will it take us to walk to, let's say, the other edge of this ziggurat?
If
Well,
you
we've
just
got
want
a
to
few
walk
hours.
around to another edge, it'll just take you like 10 or 15 minutes.
All right.
Let's do that.
Do that.
I'll send a message to Wax to tell him to return.
This stew smells so good.
No.
This stew is so good. This is your best, Jimmy. Yeah, thanks. It's the threat of death.
That's the name of the stew.
We
I want one.
snakes.
I seasoned it with my tears.
Salty.
Never mind,
Oh,
I don't-
no.
Never mind, I don't want to eat it.
All right.
My blood, sweat, and tears are in the stew.
Black,
And other
Black
bodily
like swings
fluids.
away from the group, and one of them just was that a monkey?
Okay, when we reach to the other edge, clap, clap. I'll cast fly twice. Once at 5th level, once at 4th level, and cast fly on all of us.
Fly is concentration. You can only cast it once,
Oh,
even
okay.
if it's
So
the same spell.
okay. So anyways,
Don't cast it on me. I'll just write on someone.
oh, that's what. Okay, so I'll cast it on 3. Oh wait, Durin's also a small-sized creature. You could definitely just. Noki could probably pick up Durin.
I'm strong.
Yeah. All right. It solves that problem.
And Noki reaches
get-
under
I
your
just
arm,
get on
picks
Nephrin.
you up, and you're just like, ready.
There is no pride when it comes to being
There's
gifted
no
up
pride
with
when it comes to treasure.
To the balcony.
Take off. I'm gonna ask for another stealth roll from you all. You still have pass without trace, but
Are we?
your DC's higher. Only about
Pass
40
without
minutes,
trace day.
and then it
Stealth.
lasts an hour, so you probably still have a few minutes left.
Is it an hour?
Yeah,
Yeah.
an hour.
And it took 40 minutes to get here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 10 minutes.
What?
15 minutes to get
28.
around.
34. I knew we didn't
Okay.
have a rogue, so I was like, let me put proficiency in stealth.
29.
9,
22.
22. Okay.
That's 39.
39. And
So
Marcy?
close to 40.
Yeah, 28.
28. Okay. Yeah, you guys are undetected. All of you take
I
off
rolled
without
low as
trouble.
fuck, and I still got a 22.
Yeah. I'm like, all of you
Plus
take
five
off
side
without
face.
trouble. Fly up to one of the balconies and land. There's another door on this balcony.
Can someone detect the magic that might be on this door?
I got it.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, he just like waves his hands. Monkey see. I've been waiting to pull that one. That's the only reason I grab a detect magic.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm genuinely, I'm like gonna cry. I don't. That hit me so hard. I don't know why. I had to hold in so much laughter just now. You have no idea. There is some kind of abjuration magic.
Mm.
Abjuration? What?
Yeah.
Abjuration. This is not a normal door.
Right.
Well, with any luck, let's see if they only put the blow your head off on the bottom door. Shall I try
Wait,
dispelling it?
Yes.
Actually, better idea. What if?
Wait.
All right, I'm waiting.
How about back away from the door?
Okay.
Everyone back away. Everyone take. How far can we get from the door without falling off the balcony?
We're
Only
still
about 30
flying.
feet.
We're still flying.
Oh, but you do have
Oh,
fly.
we are still flying. Okay, fly away like 60 feet.
All right.
Fly away a long ways. Fly away out of whatever the range is of this spell.
I traumatized Kay by having the door have chain lightning.
65 feet away. We're all
Isn't that
65
gonna
feet away.
Isn't that gonna be loud?
Just
We'll
flying
find out.
away? No, we're silent.
Oh.
And then I just
You
bow
make-
an arrow and I shoot the door. Just
Bow
with
and
a
arrow.
normal- yeah, just a regular
Shoot
arrow
door.
hits the door.
There's like this big dramatic moment as you all fly away. He pulls the bow, he fires it, boom, into this door. Just shot a wooden door. Just boom.
All right.
Okay, I think you should try dispelling it.
Okay. Cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level. Cast. Alright, try and dispelling it.
Let me read real quick. Okay. Make a check.
What check?
It's for if you're dispelling magic above your spell slot, it's 10 plus your spell, or the DC is 10 plus this spell's level. So I just need you to make a check with your modifier.
19.
19 succeeds.
Cool.
So you dispel.
It does
Dispel
and
whatever
it's a
magic is on the
9th
door.
level spell.
And as soon as he dispels it, you see just a spark of fire circle his hand, and I get a power surge.
Oh.
I look to whack. Just, you still have your detect magic up? Is there anything?
Funky C.
No, the door is not magical anymore.
No, it's
Cool. Walk up and try and open it.
Give it a. There is a normal lock on this door.
shit.
Anyone here able to pick locks?
My father was an artificer. Let me go check. And I pull out
My
my,
father was a
tinker's
thief.
tools. I pull out my thieves' tools.
I never knew my father.
Or do you hear them from downstairs, just like talking about?
Yeah, the guys up front talking about their dads.
Okay, thieves' tools. Sleight of hand check then.
Sleight of hand check.
I love it, Cryo. Anytime that you like give like a group of people, there's always that one guy.
That has
So
a
it's
Every
mental
group of people has
breakdown.
one guy.
Every group's got one
Every
guy.
friend group has.
That's a 18.
18. You get in there and you go to like pick it, and you're like, "This is a weird fucking lock." It's like 3 directions of pins, so you have to get in, pick, and really carefully get out and pick another direction, and really carefully get out and pick another direction. It definitely takes you 2 or 3 tries. Pass without trace definitely ends during this time, and then you do manage to just clunk, and it just slits into place, and the door can just open. It's almost frictionless as you open it. It's like perfect.
What a weird fucking lock.
What a weird fucking lock. All right, let's go.
All right, back inside we go.
All right.
As you open it and step in,
Cryo.
yeah.
As we open the door and look inside, find trap.
I was gonna ask you guys to roll. Good catch. Yeah, no, there's definitely a pressure plate like immediately on the other side
Wait,
of the door.
and I like don't, and I like step around it.
We still have flies, so Nuki just.
I float above it.
Like an inch above it, just
Yeah.
Just
not even moving, just.
I try to lift my feet up because I'm being carried.
Is there? I don't think I'm being. Is there a pressure plate on the other side?
You are
of it?
being carried by me.
Oh,
You're
I
on
think you
the
put me
back.
down.
Oh, you're on my
Never
hand.
mind.
Oh, you're on the side. Chilling on your shoulders.
Yeah.
After that pressure plate, as you look down the hall, you don't see any more traps.
For now.
For now.
Even with my 90 feet dark vision?
Nope.
Okay.
And like as we're floating along, I'm gonna stand on top of your head again. My emboldening bond went off, so I'm just gonna.
Just trigger it again.
Yep. So if we have to make any saves, or if we get in combat, know that you get to add or just checks, saves, checks, and attack rolls. You can add a D4.
Another D4?
Not another, just one.
Okay.
Can I just put one of my torches beside the pressure plate, kind of as like an indicator that it's there for when we return, so we don't forget? I'll do that.
And Noki pulls out a torch and sets it next to this plate. Does it roll onto the plate? No, I'm kidding. You guys can float your way down this hall unimpeded. No traps, no pressure plates. The architecture in here is weird. There are a bunch of symbols all over the walls that you guys do not recognize as any language. Kato, for you especially, this is like what you dreamed. This is clearly some sort of lost civilization.
As we're walking down, I'm taking a note of trying to like take scratchings of whatever I can, take notes about whatever. Even if I don't understand it, I'm just writing. Actually, as we're walking,
You just start taking rubbings of everything.
And I'll start ritual casting comprehend language. Wait, is that reading or is that just... Nope, never mind, I don't do that. That's spoken language.
Comprehend language doesn't let you do read?
Doesn't... spoken language. Just... Oh, wait, no. Okay, you do understand written language.
I was about to say, I'm like, I definitely think you can read.
Yes. Okay, so I'll start ritual casting.
I'm like, hold the fuck up.
I think of tongues.
I'm like, we've been doing it wrong this entire time.
I think of tongues or something. Okay. So ritual casting comprehend
tongues is you can understand and speak any other language.
Mm-hmm.
Comprehend is just you can understand.
Yes. So that'll go off in 10 minutes.
So you start ritual casting it as you go down. You will get to like the main chamber before 10 minutes have passed. So as you guys float past a bunch of rooms, a lot of them seem just weirdly empty. And then someone with dark vision, make me an investigation check.
Oh,
floating along.
Anyone but Whack.
Who's got good investigation?
I've got a +9, and if it's within 10 feet, I got advantage.
Okay.
Go for Oz.
Alright, Jesus. Nope.
Not within 10 feet, but you
Okay,
still have
so,
your...
normal roll, 22.
22. You start seeing as you're moving along, there are all of these pipes, and in the corners of the ceiling, like where like molding would be, and they're definitely not for water, and they're definitely not like air vent. So as you're sort of going along and you look at them, you peek down an opening in one of them and you see like a mirror, and you realize that it's a lighting system of some kind that reflects a bunch of light down here into the temple, but it's not on for some reason.
I relay that to the group and say, oh god, I hope it's not a light puzzle. I remember RuneScape. Oh god. No, I'm not doing that to you. Morning's End Part 2!
You guys eventually get to the main chamber. It's this big, sort of, unsurprisingly, at a ziggurat, it's a big square room you float out into. It's ringed by stairs that take you up and up until you get to the top of the room, and it just stops at like a balcony that goes into the structure of the ziggurat again. It's large. It's definitely like 300 feet tall, the structure. You guys are a good, like, 100 feet up as you peek down.
We're still flying at this point?
You are.
Okay.
How
Walk
long does fly?
stairs.
Fly is 10 minutes. You probably have just a few, like a minute or two left.
And did you say there was a up?
There is a up.
Then we go up, I hope.
What's your flying order for the up? Who's taking the lead on the up?
I'll probably go in front because of my investigation.
Okay.
I'll
Looking
go
at
behind them.
Play rollies with me, Oz.
Ooh. Got 12.
I got 17.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oz. You guys take off and you're flying up, and you glance over at the stairs, and you see that as they go up the stairs, there's like the levels, and then one level there is like a cage, and you realize that like, oh, if you're going up the stairs, like you get to this level and then you can't walk up further. Like that's weird. And then you boom and get just zapped by some invisible force field as you smack it into it.
Yep.
And
Bug zapper.
you're going to take a lot of damage.
Oh god.
Oh,
Would
And then you're
Whack
gonna
not have
have
seen
to-
that with his detect magic?
What?
Would Whack not have seen that
I
with
still
his detect magic?
up.
You still have detect magic up?
Yeah, it lasts
Ooh,
for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
that's true. Okay. Whack,
As long as it's
you
within
definitely
30
would have
feet of me.
seen that ringed around this level, there are a bunch of rods that all have evocation magic on them.
As soon as we would have gotten close, because he's not flying, he's just like on his head, just looking for. He's just wait.
Oh. Yes.
There's magic everywhere.
Is that
There's rods. There, evocation. Monkey see, evocation.
Ah. So that's
That's the one
certainly
that's fireball.
yes. I think we've discovered a lightning rod. Let's not do lightning rods.
You definitely wouldn't be able to figure that out just by looking at them. You definitely, they just look like little posts around this.
Okay,
Like,
so it's not just a. Okay.
yeah, it's not
well,
sparking or anything. They literally just look like little rods that are like ringing this level.
They might
They look
shoot
decorative
fireballs.
Can we throw? What do I have to throw?
Me.
Dagger.
No.
Good one.
Sorry,
I grab Whack. I throw Whack.
No.
Dagger. What's up?
You take
Dagger.
a dagger, you throw it. The dagger now just and it definitely takes enough damage that this dagger is just gone and just falls.
Oh my god.
Like just a twisted, burnt piece of metal fall.
I'm gonna
Right.
check. Did any of the magic go away like a one-use spell,
No.
or is it still there?
No, it is there.
Good news. We know what it does. Bad news. It's still there.
So, Cryo, the cage or whatever that you mentioned
Yeah.
on the steps. So, could you describe that again?
So I say cage, but I mean cage in the sense of like you know when you're gonna get on public transit and there's like the barrier between you and the platform that's like a fence. It's like that. The stairs from the lower level to the level above you is caged, so no one can like climb around it or just walk through it. Like you need to go through this gateway that is locked.
Is it magical? Is the cage
Yeah.
magical?
Is the gateway
If you look at it with detect magic, yes.
Monkey see. It's magical.
What kind of magic?
It's gonna be abjuration again. Oh, comprehend languages is going up. If I will say, fly is definitely going to go down before comprehend languages goes up. So you guys are going to want to land somewhere.
Let's land on the steps by the gate.
Okay.
30
Okay,
feet away.
so, you guys. Hi, Marcy. Welcome back. Marcy, I don't know if you could hear us while you were away from your desk, but okay, cool. In that case, you guys land. You drop, fly, comprehend languages comes up, and immediately there's just like the wave of reading as all of the symbols become words. And this is plastered across all of these walls is some kind of mantra that's just repeated over and over and over again. It is the world to Hazuza, the skies, the ground to us. And it repeats just over and over and over again. Wall.
Well, less of a temple to a religion and more cultish. But doesn't seem like an answer to some mystical puzzle to turn this thing off.
What does it say?
The sky to Hazuza, the land and
the
earth
world to
us.
Hazuza, the sky to Hazuza,
The ground to us.
the ground to us. Yes, I'm sorry.
Who's it?
Hazuza.
Can I roll some kind of religion or a history check to see if I've ever heard of Hazuza?
Yeah, you can.
What do I roll? Which one?
Roll a religion check.
Religion, my greatest step.
That's how it's spelled in Relevant.
Okay. Nope.
3.
3. No, you don't know who Hazuza is.
Can I also roll it because I'm a cleric?
You are you are a religious person, actually.
Religious monkey. What have you found?
I'll let the religious monkey get a roll in, and that's our last religion roll for Hazuza.
I'm gonna add a d4.
Oh yeah, I should have made it a 7.
That is a 21.
Oh, nice.
21. You generally seeing like gods and religion, pantheon, that sort of thing. Hazuza is one of the demon lords of Tia Nocturne.
Oh
So
no.
he is like one of the second in command to the god of demon.
He just hears things like, oh. That's not good.
That's
That's
not
not
good.
good.
It's a demon lord.
Oh,
It's a
Cool.
or what did you say? An assistant of the demon lord, or
He's a demon lord, which means he is the highest rank of demon under the literal god of the abyss.
Azusa, Demon Lord.
he is a demon lord.
He's here? Do you think he's here? There's a slight tinge of like strange excitement in his voice as he says that.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Why would a demon lord wish for sunlight and a jungle and life?
Maybe he misses how
fire.
the overworld is.
A demon lord wouldn't be in the.
I don't know.
and
You don't know. Maybe he was. there.
clearly whoever was worshipping him didn't work out for them, considering we're here and they're not.
Demons are not beings of comfort. They're not going on a vacation.
I mean, they
could. They're chaos. That's a devil.
Devil.
If Starloss still abides by the demon devil difference. That was a question for you, Kraya.
Wait, say that again?
Does Starloss still abide by the demon devil difference?
Not particularly.
So they're just kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
I take back exactly what I said. Then maybe he is just he just misses his home and he's homesick. Maybe he wants to make it like his vacation home.
Well, maybe he just vibed down here.
Maybe just vibe down there. Be that as it may, it doesn't help us get through this lightning gate.
No, it's totally possible that there were people living here, and then this cult or whatever who worshipped this Hazusa king destroyed the previous people. made this ziggurat. Tried to build something to please Azusa. I mean, there's a jungle and there's this ziggurat here, but all the buildings we saw were destroyed, wasn't it?
It's true.
Everything but the ziggurat.
So,
We're not going to have to fight a demon king.
I mean, maybe the demon lord was here, but
If we're forced to, well, at least these two will have a fun time of their life.
it's not like you gotta fight a demon lord like every day.
Yeah. Well, okay. Hold on.
You
Demon
cannot
Lord.
say.
That's about a 10% at best.
What's a percent?
Hmm.
Oh, so basically, me and Anoki here, we have a system to see whether or not we should engage in a fight. We survey the circumstances, sort of figure out how strong what we're fighting is, and then we give it a rating on a percentage scale of how likely we are to survive. If it's above 40, if it's 40% or above, we engage.
What am I?
Like, if we were to fight you,
Yes.
100%.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, that's
So
fair.
what is your percentage of this demon?
If we were to fight a demon lord, at best a 10% chance of surviving.
So that's
I
a
would-
no.
That's a no.
I would say
So,
like a
let's
95%.
Hope the demon. Let's hope the demon lord isn't here, and let's
Yeah.
hope that the people outside doesn't get in, because that's like a 30%.
Yeah.
Maybe a 25.
I could maybe be a 90. I killed that big thing.
But for now, we should figure out how to get past this magical
rods
magical
have, like,
fence.
Any
could
engraving
just
on
dispel
them?
it,
I'm
right?
just looking for an off button.
You're muted, us.
Oh.
You're having a whole.
Oh no! So I'm muted for you guys, not to the stream. Do the poles have any engraving? I'm just looking for an off button, basically.
Oh no, there's no visible off button for the fuck you lightning.
Have we
Okay,
tried putting
very,
it on and off again?
very well. This is the obvious answer. Dispel magic at 3rd level again.
Make another check. Not high enough.
Add a d4.
29.
29.
29!
God.
Goddamn.
The door
Fails. This is an
This
18th
fails.
level spell.
You dispel,
We're just
you
leaving.
dispel
We're
the
leaving.
door. The door just.
Yeah, if that didn't work, we head back to Herbosm. It's like, it's not worth it, guys.
29 doesn't work. Oh no, I'm out.
Yeah.
That was
That was
nice,
fun.
Ron.
That was fun. Nice meeting you guys. Good monkey.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Good monkey.
I'm out.
Just scribble the thing. Get your information. We'll go.
So, is it still like a fence? Is there
Yeah.
any like door?
There's still another lock that is going to have to manually be opened. Now there's no magic that opens it.
Is it just like a padlock?
It's like another one of those weird triangle locks that's built into
Is
the
it like
door.
it's built in? All right.
Yeah, you can't just like knock the lock off.
Go for it. To
All right.
It's
Ooh.
go as go.
17.
You gotta get 17.
Inoki makes
17.
herself comfortable. Oh, he's trying to unlock the thing.
Yeah, got
Did
a
you add your
plus
extra D4?
Oh,
We're
21.
not flying anymore, right?
Nope. No, we're just dancing.
21.
21.
Bring it back to
Give
back.
it a solid Jimmy. It takes time. It takes like 5 minutes to get this weird ass lock on. So you do eventually and get it, and the gate swings open. You guys step back, and it just like falls into resting place on either side of this walkway. So you can just walk up these stairs.
Inoki fell asleep during that time.
It was 5 minutes.
I said what I said.
Okay, Inoki falls asleep, and
We
as
leave Inoki
everyone,
alone.
like, no, everyone's getting ready to leave, and I'm just gonna pinch Inoki's nose closed.
Inoki, you're like asleep, and then you're.
You pinched for a no-ski.
What? Nah,
Inoki.
stretch. No, bro, it's a stretch.
I don't know. I got 3 laughs out of that dog.
Nah, it's a stretch.
Are we going? Are we done?
Stretch you.
You just said. All right, hold on, bro. You took me out of the RP with that one.
Are we
You
finally?
shut down for like 5
We've been here
minutes.
for 4 minutes.
Well, it's the second time that we have to wait, so, like, passing the time, do anything. Alright, let's get going.
Help you
Start
up.
up the stairs. As you guys start up the stairs,
Have patience.
there is a loud thud far beneath you.
Uh-oh.
You guys all kind of stop, look over the railing, and there is another boom, boom, and then front doors far beneath you just boom, like blast off and fall sliding along the floor. Yes, Kay.
Question: Are
Yeah.
the stairs indented into the wall, or are they like extended off of the wall?
They're like extended off of the wall. And like it gets narrower, like it's smaller and smaller as you go up. So you guys are kind of over the middle of the room at this point because you're several levels up.
Oh, he has a plan.
No, he's just smelling his fingers.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna.
pop a burrito.
Can I? And so, is it a single continuous like staircase that spirals
It
up?
is like a single continuous staircase, and at every level you would like step off the stairs basically onto the level.
As I see that there are people entering, I'm gonna pull back and like around halfway to like below half of the way down, I'm gonna shoot a bursting arrow at the stairs to make them collapse so that the people wouldn't be able to climb up.
Okay, roll for damage. See if
Oh, you seem so
It might not
cautious about
collapse.
this.
I'm just saying.
Do I
We
to roll
have
to hit?
like screwed everything he has planned so far.
Do I
Huh?
have to roll to hit?
You have to roll to hit, and then you have to roll to like do the full attack thing.
There's traps. Find
Yes,
traps. It has magic to detect magic.
Uh,
They can't read
18
it.
plus
comprehend
14.
18. What?
18 plus 14 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
It's kind of why I told you just roll damage. I figured you'd hit no matter
Oh,
what.
okay.
You'd have to roll like a nat 1 to miss.
They're definitely gonna hear that.
For sure.
That's
Yes,
the
and
point.
OP.
I have a question for Kay.
For me,
Yeah, you know that whiskey from the very beginning? Did you
Yeah.
drink that or did you bring it?
it was a glass of whiskey that I drank.
Okay, never mind.
I just took it because if that guy pulled up to us, I was gonna smash it on his head.
Were you gonna pull a Lunan? Were you gonna just throw the whiskey down there and light it on fire?
20 damage.
20 damage. Yeah, you fire and it boom against the stairs, and some chunks definitely come off.
I mean,
Not enough.
if
Fine.
he... Do you have the whiskey? Or no?
No, it was a glass of whiskey. I drank it.
We're moving
It was
through this.
I have not been holding a cup this whole time.
That would've been real funny.
There's the boom as the shot hits the stairs and some chunks
God.
come off and everything. And Kay, I need you to play rollies with me.
Uh-oh.
I play rollies with you.
Yep.
18.
Okay. There's that boom and everything. The stairs don't collapse, and beneath you, you hear someone and just like, what was that? Probably just another trap shaken from us blowing the door off. The people did not immediately tell that was you. They did not expect a person.
Damn it. All right, well, let's just keep going.
All right, we know we need to move significantly faster.
Yep.
I'll keep going.
I can do that.
I need to ask for stealth checks again, because like that whole group of people is starting to fill the room beneath you as they're
Oh my
slowly in.
We don't have pass, do we?
no.
Back to back to
don't
back
have that.
18s.
Oh,
That's 3 18s in a row. I rolled.
fuck?
I
What
rolled
are
an
the odds?
18 to I don't know. Someone
I mean, the
told me.
odds are actually like 1 out of 200 something, I'm pretty sure.
That's 30.
I crit failed.
Oh,
Damn.
got an 18.
You had a D4.
Oh wait, I
No,
have a
D4.
D4 and a plus 10. So that's
You do not
17.
have plus 10.
Oh no more? Okay.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay, so I only have 7.
Epic. 14.
Not 1-7 for
That one. 7.
30.
30. 20, dirty 20. What'd you roll, Ray?
14.
And
Crap.
I'm sorry, Crow, what would you roll again?
Oh, 13.
13. Yeah, you guys are like, oh god, we gotta go, we gotta move. You start going up the stairs. Doran literally just slips, and like all the metal and stuff he's carrying just ding 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 like down a few of the steps. And you guys all
Go,
turn,
leave him.
as you guys like turn. Whack kind of like stumbles too, and some of his beads like clatter up against stuff. Like you guys all just make just a slightest of a ruckus between like the three of you that rolled under 20.
Does
You're all
it
like, "Ah."
sound... Do we hear them
Wait.
reacting to that?
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. No! Damn it! I can't do it because I used Find Traps twice. I'm at a 2nd level spell slot. I was gonna cast Silence on us.
You know,
Sorry.
balls clatters and all of that, and then somebody down below is just, what was that? Quick, up it says, check it out. Watch out for traps. They start. You guys hear like a group of people start coming up the stairs.
After we pass that door, when we close it, can we lock it behind us?
Oh yeah.
Okay, lock that door.
You close the gate and you just, and it locks again.
I like to think that like they're running up the door. We've already made some progress, and they're like, "Oh, look, a torch on the ground!" Ah!
No, they went in on the 1st level. We went on the 2nd level. So there's
Under the door, I'll just take out my water skin, splash some things just by the bottom of the door, and shape water, freeze the bottom of the door.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice. You go up and everything. Down far below you now. You, in this dim light, I feel like, hey, you'll be the only one who can see. There is a guy who is significantly bigger than the rest of the group. And he's standing next to somebody wearing robes. You get the idea that this is the boss and his mage that was talked about previously.
Mhm.
And he says something to the mage, and mage looks up, and all of a sudden you could just see 2 eyes, like perfectly reflected. Even at this huge distance, you can just see the glow in them. Like, and they make eye contact with you directly as you like peek over the stairs.
Are we in darkness?
You are in dim light.
Yeah, you don't get your invisibility.
Okay, so do I get the feeling that he sees me like a
Oh
child?
yeah. You flip him off.
I flip him off.
You flip him off, and you watch as he opens a book really casually, lifts his hand, and just... And there's a spark that just arcs up towards all of you. I need you all to make dex saves.
Does it go past the force field?
It does.
Advent.
Dex save.
19.
Everybody has a D4.
I mean, it's not bad. I'm mad that it's gonna be good because I know as soon as I get into combat, I'm gonna go again and like not hit anything for 4 turns.
25.
Nice. Who rolled higher than 18?
17.
Oh,
Did you use your D4?
Oh.
Yikes.
It's a fireball.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's okay. It's not a super high level fireball.
Only 9th.
Only
It's not
9.
even. It's not even above 10.
But the
40
noise
40 points
Chris.
of fire damage.
40.
40.
Cool. So half to 20 for the rest.
Half to 20.
I take no damage.
Half to 20.
Hear a big booming voice down below you just... They're on the catwalk up there! Get them!
I
More like a bat walk. Am I sorry?
I
I'm just-
pass you,
Kill him
Nephrin,
first.
a flask with a type of some fluid in it. And, like, I just say, you're a better shot than me. You just throw this at them.
Throw it at them.
Yeah, you're better at that type of thing than me.
What's gonna happen when I throw it?
You'll see.
Okay.
It'll be funny, trust me.
Okay, well, before I throw it down at them, I'm gonna pick up another pebble. I'm gonna drop it off to see if physical objects get stopped by the force field.
You drop it and it falls, and it passes through the force field on this side. Just casually falls through.
Okay, so I take this potion. Like, do you want me to hit on them or like in front of them?
On them.
All right. As they're climbing the stairs, I'm gonna throw this bottle at them.
All right. You throw them out. Make it a ranged attack. You can add your dex and your proficiency.
That's why I asked you, because you're real good at this.
23.
23. Ray, you want to describe what happens as this bottle smacks down on a dude's head?
You see this flask fucking shatter on the head, and the liquid basically coats this dude's entire head and shoulders, and it immediately ignites. It was a flask of alchemist fire.
Yeah. So the first dude in the lead who's just running up, you nail him and he just he just starts immediately falls over. He's trying to pat himself out and he's covered in essentially burning goo.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Do you have any? Is that the only one you had?
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me that was the only one you had? I could have thrown it at the big guy, the boss, and he would have been burning.
Nah.
What do you mean? This is not a situation.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my god.
Jimmy, no!
No, Jimmy, he'll never make stew again.
What the fuck?
Just all the dudes around him are trying to put him out.
Awesome. Keep going.
Yeah, you guys
Alright.
keep going. You get to the top of the stairs and you enter another room. No door into this room as you guys come in, but there is a door at the end of it. And the room is, in fact, lined with drapes and crates. And it is full to the brim of all kinds of treasure.
Oh.
You guys run out in like a rush, like we gotta get away from them. Oh, as there's just piles of coins and vases and gemstones.
Are there weapons?
Cryo,
Yeah.
real quick. You mentioned that there was a light system that was not active.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably not gonna do anything. But as I like sort of think about that when we get up, I just clap twice.
You clap on. Clap
Does
on.
it tell light turn on?
No.
No.
It's
Okay.
really
Just
good.
wanna- I was like, hey, I might as well try.
Why did you do that?
Don't worry about it. I'm just excited.
Cryo, are there weapons in that treasure room?
You don't see any weapons amidst the treasure.
Any books?
Any books? There is a crate that is definitely full of not books, but stone slabs that are all have writing on them.
Oi, monkey.
What do your monkey eyes see?
Monkey, use your detecting magic.
I have a name.
Monkey see.
I have it. Monkey see.
Sorry, whack.
You monkey see, and you stare at all of it. None of this stuff is enchanted, but the door is magic. And there is, in fact, right in front of it, there is a little pedestal with a button.
The button magical?
The button does not seem to be magical.
Nothing in there is magical except for the door, but there is a button.
Nephrin. Button.
Race you to it.
Wait, no, I'm on your head!
Run
Just
across
start
the room
running.
for the button. Who's got the higher dex?
You
Definitely.
get the higher walking speed. I think I just have a higher walking.
You just
Yeah.
have a higher speed in general. Yeah, Nephrin's beating you to the button for sure.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Inoki
I'm
knows.
on his head. I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to do the button.
Bam! I slammed the button.
You slam the button behind you guys where there was no door. A gate just swing,
Well, that was entirely
Oh.
predictable.
and then above the door, on this big like plaque, essentially this big circular plaque, a sigil appears. Oz, you still have comprehend languages up, so you read it as a 10.
Ah.
And you're like, what? And then it just goes 9.
8. Well,
I hit the button again. I like
For
reach over.
yourselves?
Ah!
You reach over, you hit the button again, and it 10,
well.
9,
Oh, that's
All right.
actually really useful.
8,
8.
I hit the button again.
Yeah.
10.
All right.
I
Okay. So,
Fastest monk speed.
maybe we just need to be polite. I'll like shimmy over the door. Knock, knock. Cast knock. They know we're here anyways. It doesn't matter if it's loud.
Not
Wait, when he saw the magic on the door, was it abjuration or evocation?
evocation.
Okay, well, would he,
I imagine he would have told
Kato,
you guys. that
so
he-
Kato,
Oh.
you know that this door has
Oh.
evocation. magic on
Okay,
it.
I know it's the
Yeah,
same
it's
kind of magic as
evocation.
last time.
I'm like,
Okay.
this door will fuck you up.
Wait. I have an
Good
idea,
idea.
before you dispel it.
All right.
I
Wait for
keep
it to
pressing the button.
No, Dad, I smack his hand. Wait, watch. Okay? Wait for it to get to 5.
9, 8, 6, 5,
It's
4,
taking forever.
3.
Ha!
You hit the button.
Hit it again.
10.
Well,
Nine.
actually,
8.
just gonna pick up like a something and just actually monkey. Put the monkey on top of the button.
You pick him up. You put him on the button.
Okay, then just is it counting down?
8,
Oh,
7.
I'm,
Okay,
no,
so-
you have to keep.
I am
pressing.
I am a cleric.
I'm gonna second wind, by the way.
I'm not a paperweight.
You're gonna what, right?
I'm second wind.
Okay, you second wind.
Okay, yeah, no, we just keep pressing the button. So that
Wait,
it doesn't-
do the colors change on
Keep
the door?
pushing it.
Do the colors change on the door? Like the color of
time just
the
reset.
10-9?
The time.
Cool. Go dispel the door while we just keep pressing this button.
Wait. Hear me out.
all right.
That door has evocation magic.
Okay.
And if he tries to dispel it or anything and it doesn't work, it's going off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why don't we just let it tick down?
No, you're stupid.
No.
Why don't we just let it? Why? What do you mean I'm stupid?
The gate closed behind us. Obviously, this is not a good thing that's gonna happen. It's to keep us in so that when it reaches 0, we all die and we can't escape.
Or it's paranoia.
It's
We're gonna keep pressing the button and then nothing's gonna happen.
Okay. No, you know what's gonna happen? We're
Well,
gonna go to the
actually-
door after he dispels it, and then you're gonna stay in here and see what happens when it reaches 0.
And I'll
Hold
walk
on,
back out and I'll slap
is
you
the-
across the face, not healing you this time.
And then
Is the
I will
magic-
bury your remains.
All right,
Calm
monkey.
yourselves, both
I'm
of
gonna
you.
palm the monkey's head. Is the magic just on the wall, on the door, or on the wall?
turns. Okay,
Turn his head.
it's just on the door.
All right, turn his head back. Better idea. I'll slap the wall, stone shape, just create a hole in the wall.
Oh!
Ooh, let me read Stone Shape real quick.
Okay.
Wait, you are so creative with these.
You will not be able to make a hole in this wall because it is thicker than 5.
Mm,
All
Can
right,
you
just
make a 5-foot hole and then make another hole after it?
okay. Fine. Dispel. I'll cast a spell at 3rd level.
You cast Dispel Magic, and it fails.
Oh, it
All
just
right.
failed. He doesn't even
Just
roll for it.
fails.
Incredible.
Fine.
No roll.
Oh, maybe we should let it tick down.
Okay, we're letting it
No!
tick down.
Why are we letting it tick down? Huh?
There's crates and boxes of stuff all over. You're just like, nah, dog. We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
go
pressing the
read-
button. Enoki, keep pressing the button because I'm not trusting the monkey to do it.
I'm gonna
I'm
read a
gonna
stone
I
slab.
have a name.
Walk.
Whack.
Whack. I'm gonna keep looking.
Wick
I'm gonna
walk.
look around, investigate the boxes.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
read
go
one
ahead,
of the
bat.
stone slabs.
Thank you.
You go to read one of the stone slabs. behind you guys, outside of the gate, you hear somebody just like, there's a gate on these stairs. It's okay, I'll just climb around it. You hear like metal jangling, and then just boom! Oh God! not Jimmy! Jimmy's brother!
Jimmy!
When we get to Limmy,
Limmy.
We've had Jimmy, Timmy, and Murphy, and they all died.
Murphy.
hey, that's Murphy's Law.
Nice.
Looking around.
Gotta tell their sister
What'd you
Wendy,
say?
Pushing the button casually every few seconds.
Yeah. Just
I'm gonna
sadly watching Nephrin look around the room because she's bored.
Can I roll an investigation check?
I'm gonna help Nephrin look around and maybe like carry heavy stuff to shuffle them around.
Nephrin, you make an investigation check. Oz, you have comprehend languages, so you can just read.
Okay.
So yeah, so you grab one of these stone slabs and you start reading. And play rollies with me. Let's see how well you read this in the time you have.
16.
Yeah, I was gonna say you beat me. 5. Yeah. So you pick up a few slabs and you're just looking for good keywords, and you quickly gather from these various things that this is kind of like a little archive. Like all of this has been stored here. It's a little quick little mini history of this sort of area. So you quickly dig through and everything. You grab a stone that you see the word temple on. As you read this slab, you learn this temple was not built for believers of Hazuza. It was built for defiers of Hazuza. People here decried the demon lords and wanted to build a place far from the hands of any evil. So this place and the sun below the ground, as it is called, were built to hide away those who never wanted to encounter evil.
Lovely, we're in a stronghold. We're not in a temple, we're in a stronghold. So, the defenses are built to keep a demon lord and the demon lord's followers out, not keep them in. Nothing about the button, though. Just chuck the stone tablet behind me.
What do I find?
You find...
I rolled a 21, by the way.
21? Okay. You find that there is seemingly no signs of any sort of, like, any issues that have ever happened in this room. There's no dust or damage or anything. Everything in here is pristine and perfect. It's like a sterile room. Like it's cleaned regularly.
This room can't have kids.
In the boxes, as you open them, there's cloth in some of them. You open another one, and there's a bunch of these various like spears that look strange to you.
I hold it up.
See.
Whack.
Monkey see.
It's not magical.
They look strange to me? How?
It's like a spear, and then the head of it is almost halberd-esque, but with like a tube.
A tube?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And there's like the grip has this strange sort of like rotating mechanism.
Do I rotate it? Can I rotate it?
Do you want to rotate it?
Point it away from anyone and rotate it.
You rotate it, and there's a boom, and there's a big metal spike shoots out of it into the wall.
I put it down. I grab a spear, another one. Enoki,
We see that, right?
you want
Oh
one?
yeah, you guys saw that happen.
What?
You want one?
Yeah.
I want to hit the button.
Okay. I'll take one for
You
myself.
slide your hand in to hit the button every time Enoki's not hitting the button, so you guys are like click, click, click.
Is there
click.
anything else of note in any of the crates? I'm going through all of them.
You go through all of the crates. As you're taking your time to go through like the third crate, finally you hear the sounds of like the gate opening underneath you, and people heading up the stairs again. And you find, as you open a smaller crate, a book, this time of leather and paper. It seems pretty well preserved. Again, nice as almost everything in this room is. You can't read it. It's still in that weird script.
Kato!
All right, I've got it.
I throw the book.
Kato,
Bonk
monkey
him on the
see.
head. All right.
Ah,
I'll just flick through. Is there the word trap, temple, light door, anything?
it is the journal of the senior architect who worked alongside a grand priest from the surface to build this place. And you do get to a point where you see mention of a button and you stop and you flip back. You open the page up. This is referred to as the Sanctity Room. And within the Sanctity Room, upon pressing the button, any demonic or evil presence will be vacated out of the room when the counter hits 0, and then any non-evil may continue on through the door.
Oh, hilarious! Let it count down, monkey.
Oh, like the thing I said we should do? Gladly.
You are an
Wait, why?
an incredibly intelligent monkey.
Thank you.
What happens when it reaches 0?
Absolutely nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Why does it count down then?
Nothing that matters to us, unless one of you are secretly demonic. Well, what about you, Batman?
Batman.
No.
What about you, Master Wayne?
3, 2, 1.
Maybe in a past
There is
life.
as it hits 1, the pillars around the room all suddenly glow brightly from like crystals hidden within the stone that turn the stone transparent in an instant. The whole room is essentially flashed, like flashbanged. It is the brightest light any of you have ever experienced. You are all blinded for the next 10 seconds.
My eyes!
And you take no damage.
If one of us was a tiefling, would we have taken damage?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I was wondering.
Would they have died from that?
No. They're only half.
All right. Hilarious.
I hop on.
No.
Now, if one of you was a warlock for a demon, this would be a very different story.
This would be a really good time to tell that to the party.
Yeah, you would have been literally vaporized.
I hop on Zephyrn's shoulder and just...
As your blinking goes away, all of the dust has been
Nephilim.
cleared off. You guys are like clean and pristine. You guys feel like you were like you have been essentially been UV sterilized in a flash.
And his ear just, so who's the stupid monkey?
And then the door just, and then the gate behind you.
Well, that's a problem.
Well,
Listen, I thought you were a demon and I was looking out for you.
I will take a handful of gold.
You thought
Okay.
I was a demon.
let's hope.
Maybe.
After
I'm
I
also taking
have-
like a handful of shit.
I'm
After I've
taking
healed
2.
you
I'm
many
taking
times.
2.
You guys definitely hear people coming up the stairs behind you, so you definitely only have time to grab a handful of gold.
Yeah, and then just run and then close the door behind us.
You close the door
Monkey,
behind you.
monkey, go!
More water. Freeze the bottom.
Oh, you freeze more water.
Yeah.
You hear somebody just like, wait, why does that reflect? Ah! Yeah, you close the door
Die?
behind you. You,
We also
everybody
definitely
roll.
take the
And
Oh, you
then-
take the
Definitely
journal?
Yeah, it's in my.
Wait, cryo?
I was gonna say, everybody roll a D4.
Okay.
For me.
I was gonna say, do I see the people on the other side of the door before I close it?
4, 2, 2, 1. So you guys are going to get whatever number you rolled times whatever number I rolled for the gold you just grabbed. So I rolled a 3, so 4 times. So your number times 3.
Oh. So 6.
6 gold.
Let's go. Add it to my 500 I have in my pocket that I didn't spend before this campaign. I was gonna say, did I see the people like coming up towards?
If you waited a few seconds, you would have seen them come up.
I'll tell them. as I'm like, the door's just open to slit. Just, you need to hit the button 100 times. Close the door.
Close the door. The door, as you close it, you hear the clunk, 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 like as multiple locks set into place, and then muffled through the door, you hear just like, oh, one.
I hop over and get back on his shoulder. Just, you should have said 1,000.
Well, I mean, we had to be believable.
Can we still yell back at them?
No,
Oh, the door's closed.
The door's
It's
closed.
locked.
Could we hear the one and him realizing there's a fucking number and the door closing and the panic that
Yeah.
ensues?
You would definitely hear like the one. What the? Oh!
Just, we should let it tick down. No, you stop.
Amazing.
No, you're
You
stupid.
guys have entered
Oh, you're stupid.
As you guys close the door behind you, there is a boom, and then boom, 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 as lights, little crystals on the wall, just ding, 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 it'll just light up. You guys are in a spiral staircase now. It goes up.
Is the staircase glass? Or stone?
It's stone. There's crystals set into the sides. That's all lighting. So you guys can see that
does
the
it go
stairs.
up or down?
It goes up. It do go up.
It do go up.
It don't go down.
Time to get our exercise in.
Time to get my steps in.
French, have a look ahead, and I'll just, through the middle of the spiral staircase, just throw French straight up. And like,
Fastball this bird straight
you
up.
see my eyes black over as I'm looking through French's eyes.
French flies up, and then eventually out the
French
top
flies?
of the ziggurat. And it's underneath the sun under the ground.
My eyes go back.
Very nice. Your eyes go back to normal, and French just just catches.
Well,
Stairs.
nothing killed him. Oh, we are.
I'm
Just calling my mate from cardio.
I'm on Nephrin's shoulder. I'm like, that looks like a lot of hard work.
Kato's shoulders.
Throw them.
Holding on to your head. No! No! I was right! I deserve this!
You're up for me,
You were wrong! Let me revel in my victory!
stupid monkey.
Well, they're both fighting. Like, I had enough of this, and I'm go 1, 2, 3.
Are you counting the stairs?
Yeah,
You
Anoki
come out the
is.
stairs as you walk.
I have short legs. Shut up.
What does that mean? You need to count.
Noki's
No.
falling up.
No, okay. I suppose that's a suitable answer to my question.
There's 190 stairs.
Awesome.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
start
up the stairs like
a
on all
monkey and
fours.
Nephrin
With the sun knocked me up for
Nephron.
cardio.
I
arguing.
eventually get thrown off. I just start running up the stairs on all fours.
Yep. And you guys eventually step out to the top of the ziggurat. And as
So why
you
are
start
we
stepping
here?
out, there is air up here. There's wind like whipping around this thing. It is
Oh.
spinning almost like it's like. You ever seen those like little orbs that float magnetically on like a little like desk toy?
Mm-hmm.
It's floating like someone took one of those and just went whoa, 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 and just let it spin like wildly
It's a
in any
fushigi
direction.
ball.
Ah, so
She.
Yeah, it is this gorgeous like crystal and silver structure above you that is again covered in the runes of that ancient language that you don't really recognize. It's comprehend. How long? I feel like comprehend languages has dropped.
probably. It's been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, so by the time you get to the top of the stairs, it has dropped. So you don't read what's on the sphere above you.
One more time as we get to the top of the stairs. You guys gonna have the bond.
So, like, I mean, we're here at the top. We're already past the treasure room. Like, what are we here for? Like,
I'm looking for my master.
oh, is he
Oh.
up here?
Monkey see?
You look around and there's no one up here. You're just on a.
Does he... Oh, sorry, continue.
No, go.
I was just saying.
He
does
doesn't have to
detect
take magic at that point.
No,
Does
he's
it?
just like monkey see.
Detect
That's
magic
why
is
you-
also only
No.
10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be down by
Yeah.
now.
So it's
But
already.
He's
he
just
like
doing it
recast
right
it
now.
in the last room, didn't he?
I saw it.
Oh,
up
he did.
For like, oh, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
recast it.
you have it up.
Yeah. So
There's a giant magic ball above you.
What kind of magic though?
Kind of magic. 1 second.
the most.
Looks up what kind of magic it'll.
Don't
like,
worry, I
start
have to
with.
Google every time. I never remember.
I know. I'm like, I don't know why anyone would expect me to.
It's been 8 years and I still don't remember.
It is. Ba-da-da. It is evocation magic.
Okay.
How high above us is it?
It's probably like a good 30 feet above you.
Okay. Do you think if we touch it, we're gonna like vaporize or something?
I pick up a pebble.
I pick up my dagger.
I throw a pebble.
You yeet the pebble up at it, and it just ding 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 ding, like flames
Can I
next
pick
to you.
up the pebble? How hot is it?
It's warm. It's like if you held it over the fire for a minute, then pulled it back. Like it's not burning you, but it's definitely.
It's as hot as the sun.
You pick it up and just it burns all over.
I look down at the rock. You think all the coals are hot?
No, probably not.
I screamed so high pitched it didn't even pick me up on this.
So now that we're up here,
Back home?
is there anything?
No, it is literally just like you are standing on top. It's like you're standing on a roof of a building.
Oh.
Wait, this. Master Run!
Where's your master go then?
We're
That's
like
the run!
underneath the thing, right? The crystal.
Yeah, we're underneath the
Yep,
orb.
you're just right under the big orb. You're
Ponder.
all you can do is ponder.
Ponder. Now.
I'm yelling. I'm just. Master Run!
I'm keeping watch on the pathway behind us, like the stairs, see if anyone starts coming up them.
Okay.
I'm just readying my warhammer.
Okay.
Just
Is there any response?
Nope.
It's not here.
Seems not to be.
Where could they be?
Guys did bring that journal with you, but that's the only thing you have with you.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
now,
actually.
what does the thing say? And I point up at the
The runes on it.
yeah.
Well, you'd have to give me about 10 minutes to tell you. Did I actually see it when I was zooming past the first time?
No.
Wait, actually, hold on. Was I smart during our short rest? I was. I had it prepared. So, I'm just gonna cast Comprehend Language.
Nice.
I decided
Cool.
Magic Missile sucks.
Fucking magic missile. All my homies hate magic missile.
All right, you're gonna use your free cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you insta cast comprehend languages.
All right. Big magic orb, sun, ball, light, evocation. Words.
Top of ziggurat.
Okay, wait, but there's runes up above us
Oh.
on the orb.
It's very bright.
Oh, is
You
there?
look up at the runes and you're like, what is it? And you, they are all just symbols of the, symbols that are indicative of sun magic. Like the sun, the daylight spell, the sunbeam spell, like all of those carved with various modifications to basically just make a big sun.
To be entirely honest with you, I expected it to be more sophisticated. They've just cast daylight and sunbeam and sun like 400 times onto it.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
that makes sense, honestly.
Yeah,
Is
so it all
this
just
it?
seems it just seems to collect in that crystal and then eke off the effects.
back to the book. Book tell me anything of value?
You flip to the book, flip past her pages, and you get to this more of the like journaling sections. The senior engineer, with the help of that grand priest, made a bunch of modifications to the sun under the ground. It was supposed to make it nicer and warmer and gentler and closer to the god. And then trickery was revealed. The grand priest was not actually a grand priest. He had killed and replaced the grand priest, and it was Hazuza in mortal guise. And the modifications he made to the sun under the ground made it so that when you turn it on, it will immediately vaporize any living mortal in this chasm who stands in its rays. So the initial flash of turning it on will just destroy anybody.
No.
It also does give you an incantation for both turning it off and turning it on.
How?
If you speak those words within this chasm, the light will just stop.
So, how about we make a run for it and leave our friends to deal with the consequences for us?
How do you mean?
We can turn it off now. We run, and I let French drop something that says the words for us.
But like, we didn't get all the treasure.
Alright, we can fight them too. I do want to grab some slabs if we're...
Or, I mean, I guess we could leave, kill them, come back for the spoils.
Credible option.
It does specify that if you are within the light, specifically if you are hit by the light of this, it will kill you.
So it's different from the light that's outside right now.
No, so it's when it turns on, that first flash of light. This is already on, so it's not affecting us. But it's like if it turns off and then turns back on.
Yeah, so if you turn it off and turn it back on, turning it back on will just vaporize anybody who's in the light.
Okay, not just in range.
So theoretically, we could hide behind a tree and be fine.
You're probably going to get hit by ambient light. You probably want something a little more than a tree. Maybe inside something, or under something.
Inside the ziggurat. Tiny hut.
Tiny hut. Hold on. That is an option, though.
Wait, that is kind of a sick option.
Well, but doesn't the light pass through?
No, the light inside, it's opaque, so the light stops at Tiny Hut. A Tiny Hut is lit from the inside.
Yeah, you can choose what the light is like inside Tiny Hut.
Well, I mean, like, but we can see the outside, so doesn't that mean the light is reaching our eyes?
No, it means the light stops here. We look at it, so we're seeing it. It's not whether or not we see it; it's whether or not it's us.
This is fucking scientific bullshit. Isn't us seeing it the result of the light reaching our eyes?
No, it's more the result of some light hitting our eyes. It is the light here, illuminating, bouncing back, and it hits our eyes. And science hasn't been invented. Science hasn't been invented yet.
Science hasn't been invented? Yes, it absolutely has.
But he says in Tiny Hut, spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
That might be my favorite Starlost quote.
Big brain.
Listen, in episode 8, I decided we had light switches before we had most other things. We can go inside the hut.
You can also command the interior to become dimly lit or dark.
Oh, incredibly.
And magic effects can't go through it.
Start ritual.
Magic effects can't go through it. Okay.
Yep. Start ritual casting.
Tiny hut. You need 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh,
Someone,
God, are they gonna...
someone play rollies for me for if the dumbasses downstairs figure out the trick.
I got
in
it.
10 minutes.
I'm
Okay,
gonna do
Crow.
rollies yet.
Uh-oh.
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 What'd you roll?
Who'd you
Uh-oh.
roll?
What'd you roll?
Crow.
Come on.
Bet I rolled lower.
Oh, no.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
no.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Reroll!
Oh!
You can do it, Crow.
Come on, Crow.
Both of you
I
can't
rolled
take
a
that.
2.
Oh,
You rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2.
Awesome! I rolled a 1!
Oh no!
Okay. Well then.
I'm putting it in chat. Hold up.
Can you?
Oh. Can I what?
Can you put it in the chat?
I'm putting it in stuff because they're relevant.
I see. Okay.
I rolled a 1!
So I'm still looking down the stairs.
You're still looking down the stairs, and you finally hear just a. I told you we should have just let it count down. They were definitely lying about that. I didn't know. And then you hear people start coming up these stairs.
Do I see them? It's a spiral staircase.
It definitely took you like 2 minutes to get up these stairs.
Right.
They come out of it's only like wide enough for a person to walk up, so like 5 feet wide, and then there's the hole that Kay can see down, which is only like 2 feet wide. It's just wide enough to let light down, basically.
What were you saying, Ray?
We could just have them funnel through there. Pick them up one by one. The moment they pop their head out, we could treat them like a like mole rat. What are those things?
What are you talking about?
Whack-a-mole!
Mole
Yeah.
rats.
Treat them like those mole rats.
Well, we treat it as whack-a-mole. We have 2 people with warhammers.
Oh my god. 2 people with warhammers, a monk with punches, and I have arrows while Oz is just casting this tiny hut.
Yeah.
We just ready our
Slap.
actions.
All right. Both of the Warhammer users ready to whack-a-mole. Nephrin readies a bow. Whack readies to whack.
I'm gonna stand like
I slap.
Oh my
beside-
god, it's literally whack-a-mole.
I'm gonna stand.
Actually.
I'll stand on top of I'll stand on top of Anoki. So just like bunk bunk.
I'm gonna stand like near the door so that when I swing,
It's not before you
it
like
opens.
walk up. It's like when you walk up a staircase, and so your head just like appears as you like are coming up. So you'll just see a person like round the last part of this stairs. They'll look up at you, and then they'll take a warhammer to the fucking head.
Yes.
Have you ever
Yes,
seen-
exactly.
Have you ever seen how they like actually like make like mochi, where it's like it's
Yeah,
one guy
the
with like a wet
pound,
hand, and then the other one's like
That's
It's just
literally what
that.
And there's also arrows flying.
Yeah,
So
I'm the
Yeah.
guy with the wet hand that's like.
Kato, you're casting. The first guy comes up, and he comes around, and he immediately spies everything that's happening before he fully rounds the corner. He just goes, "Nope." He goes back. Then you hear another person just like, "What, dude? What are you doing? Get out of my way!" He comes up, and he only sees Nephrin, who's like directly across the stairs, ready with his bow. And he holds his shield up, and he's like, and he walks in. Make an attack roll, you two with warhammers.
Can I also get a slap?
Would it count as flanking? Because we are on
Yes.
either side.
You both have advantage.
Okay.
Can I slap him as well?
Yes, you can slap him.
Wait, Ray, you're taller. You're
for
taller than
advantage.
Durin. You're taller than Durin. You hit the upwards. I hit the downwards.
Take the head, take the knees.
26.
That hits.
Wait, I'm rolling. Just an attack, right? Like no 2 attacks.
Yeah, just an attack.
21.
19.
I will put a. Actually, no, I won't.
19 ahead.
I'm gonna use a key point. Make this a stinky hand.
13 points.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh wait,
Whoa, wait.
is that max damage?
Who's max damage?
6.
I just rolled completely max damage on D&D Beyond. 21. One slap, stinky hand.
Plus 6. Nephrin, make your attack.
Yeah, sure. Am I making 2 attacks?
Yeah,
Is it an attack action? Okay, yeah.
the attack action.
It's an attack action.
25.
Wait, so I can roll another one then. I thought it was
Yeah,
just
you
one.
guys can, you guys
Yeah, if
can
it's
roll
an
more.
attack action.
Okay.
Is there AC above 20?
No,
Then I hit both of those arrows.
I also
their
hit
AP
my
is
other
19.
Oh,
The second one I hit 24 roll to hit, and then
is this
a 7.
Okay, and then
28 damage in total for me.
Okay. So,
oh, that's how much is that for me? 14 plus 16, 30 points of piercing damage.
so this guy, he's coming up the stairs. The first dude was like, nope. And then this other guy was like, yeah, get on our way. He comes up. He gets bong, bing, smacked twice. And then in his dazed moment, you just 2 arrows into him, and he just like rolls down the stairs backwards. Told him no.
as like a point of style, as he's like, ugh, whack, just and pushes him back at the face,
Sure.
so that he topples back.
He just goes stumbling back down the stairs.
You all ever play the game Dominoes?
Oh, I also had detect magic. I just noticed.
You're a
Ready?
dumbass, sonny boy.
You guys are gonna have to do this a good 6 more times as
That's
people
fine.
try and come up the stairs.
Wacko.
Yeah,
But rather than do that, how about I just have each of you make a roll for how badly you murder the person as they come up to the top.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, are we doing it 6 times or just once?
No, each of you make a roll, and it'll each just be for how badly another person gets messed up.
Okay.
No stat bonuses or anything. We just roll a
Just
d20.
Just roll a 20.
18.
8.
20.
What, bro?
20.
Oh god. Oz.
Oh, I should roll too?
Yeah, I'm like, this is not you guys physically doing anything. This is just for
16.
funsies. Okay. 3. So, we'll use Marcy first. The 8 comes up. This dude's a little more ready, so he's got his shield. He takes the first 2 Warhammer hits, and he's like, ha! And then he gets smacked by the monkey, and then he gets cracked by 2 more Warhammers, and then again, just shot twice, and he falls.
All of my contributions is just French pecking at them and distracting them a bit.
You're
The
gonna need to
next
do
dude-
better than that, sonny boy.
The next dude comes up.
or you have French give the help action with that. And so
Oh,
one
actually,
of us
no,
is rolling with
that's
advantage.
That's smart, yeah.
All right, hey, roll that 3 again.
Oh, it was me.
Yeah, you had the lowest roll.
That's a natural 20!
Oh
Perfect.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Ray's 18 comes up, and it just like the first guy, he tries to get ready for the arrows, but he just gets reamed by these hammers. And then the
Nobody's
first
gonna
nat
miss.
20s steps up, and before he could do anything, he goes to raise his shield, and it gets just smashed by Durin in one hit, and he's like, oh shit, and the other one gets him in the back of the head, and as he stumbles forward, he gets knocked upwards with the up from Durin's, and then Inoki just slams him down into the floor with Whack jumping off of his back with his 2 hits, and then as he's laying there super fucked up, just to add insult to injury, basically Nephrin just 2 arrows into his back.
Knocking him
Quick,
back
make
down the
everybody-
stairs.
The next dude starts to come up, the other 20 that you guys rolled. He sees all that, and he just goes, no, he just leaves. He just leaves. You hear a
Go
bunch of
back
them
home,
squabbling
Jimmy.
underneath, like, gosh, keep going. No, we
Hey,
don't
Cryo.
want to go up there.
Question.
Yeah.
Question. So for people who are leaving,
Mhm.
can I every couple of minutes like look behind me and see if I see anyone leaving the
ziggurat, like,
and
they
shoot
left.
them and snipe them.
No one A has the time, or B
Okay.
actually tries to completely leave the ziggurat.
Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, you hear them like squabbling on the stairs, like, no, get out of my way. Why are you going down? Like, oh, you don't want to go up there. Like, it's just like back and forth. You guys are leaning over these like corpses on the stairs, like all piled and mangled under you. 10 minutes pass, and Kato, you cast Tiny Hut.
Yeah. From
And then you are all in a little
completely opaque
dome.
black from the outside.
Little black dome. You guys can't see anything outside, and nothing can be seen inside. It's dark in here. Pop your head out.
Well, good to go. If we want to let them funnel their way up and...
Hey, question though. There was that one person that casted Fireball at us. Do you think they have, like, the dispel thing? Is it possible for them to dispel this
Can we
orb?
dispel Tiny Hut?
And
Make it invisible.
They might cast detect magic.
No, we could have grabbed... Could grab one of the bodies, have them look towards the bodies first.
Can I carry a body towards the middle and plant a note?
I'm gonna level with you guys. You guys definitely don't have enough time to debate this, as a bunch of people are trying to get up the stairs.
Well, I feel
you
like I
you
would
have
just
to either
know the
decide a
answer.
thing to do now or a thing not to do now.
I would know the answer. Can you dispel Tiny Hut?
You can dispel Tiny Hut. yes.
Okay. Alright, then. Hope they... Don't look
Make it
at
invisible.
this.
Just make it invisible.
Stone wall. Oh, wait, can I make it invisible?
I don't think
Tiny
you
Hut,
have-
yeah.
You can make
Do
it
you
look like
have
a... No, it has to look like a thing.
Oh.
Make
How
a
about stonewalling it?
Yeah, I'll make a stone wall in front of it. No, I'll make a firewall in front of it.
You
Oh, it's one of the
cast
shapes.
firewall!
They have to dispel two things first.
You cast firewall. And there's definitely someone who's coming up the stairs who's just like, oh my god, these bodies, oh my god! Guys all get into Tiny Hut?
Yep. Light off. I say whatever words I need to. I wait until I stop hearing people come up.
You'll be waiting a while.
Oh.
Just do
Yeah, a
it.
lot of them survived.
They're all coming up the stairs.
Just wait until they all come up.
Okay.
Why are
You wait until they're all coming up the stairs. You hear various sounds like get out of the way and stuff, and then just like a very like muttering.
Why are we waiting?
Why are we? What?
So we can take
We're
out,
letting them get up
hopefully...
so that we can turn off and on the light, and then it'll destroy everyone.
You
The
hear the firewall get dispelled.
And then turn it back on.
And turn
That
it back
means-
on. Play rollies with me to see what goes off first, that enchantment or the dispel on your tiny hut.
Okay,
That. Wow.
How quickly is he dispelling from
I mean,
between the
dispel
first
is
and the
like
second
instant.
Odds.
natural 20.
Yeah!
Oh,
You just
Oh.
saved your own ass.
On the Kieran dice.
I rolled 18.
Holy
We would have
shit.
died. That roll is determined if we died or not.
Yeah, that roll is literally
Oh.
determined if you lived or died. Yeah. No, you cast it, and you guys all hear just like a, and then there's not even like the sound of a scream. You just hear the sound, like whenever like not a perfectly cut scream, but a too early cut scream where it's just a, like that is essentially what everyone gets out. And you guys hear just a, and then there's just silence, just an eerie, soul-crushing silence.
so when do we think it'll be safe to go out again?
Hopefully. Now. And I just stand up and I walk out of the tiny hut.
I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna wait.
Us.
I'm gonna wait.
Tiny hut concentration.
No, it's just lasts for 8 hours.
No, it just lasts for 8 hours.
It's
That's
not
true.
concentration.
Oz, you get up and you step out, and the moment the light hits you, you are vaporized.
Oh God.
Kato
Yeah.
steps out
Absolutely.
and just gets destroyed. You guys watch him stand up, step halfway out, and then like what's left of his body just boom, and you just see his feet like in the tiny hut with you still.
Fucking Wicked Witch of the West, bro.
Exactly. He's like, oh, come on.
All right, so we should stay inside, methinks.
What were the words that he said to turn it off?
We're going to die.
Oh yeah, didn't we hear the words that he said to turn it off?
You did.
Okay, guys, say it.
You can make an intelligence check to try and say it exactly how
You heard him say it.
If you hear me say a random thing in Turkish, can you repeat it exactly?
I don't know, man. I'm not. You're not Turkish, so I wouldn't need to think about that.
You dead, Oz?
16.
Yeah, you're dead. You just died.
And
God.
intelligence check is a 16 total.
The 16 total.
Yeah.
Okay, you speak the words. You can't see out of this thing. He made it pitch black.
Did it make a noise?
No.
Cool. Well, let's just wait here, take a nice little rest, and hope that when we step out, it'll be gone.
Turning it off is different to the words of turning it back on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt, given that I have higher and
Well, I mean, you can roll again to see if to double check that he said it right. Yeah.
I give them guidance.
Okay.
You have guidance? You could have
Yeah.
been giving us guidance the whole time.
I gave you guys the D4 extra.
I guess that's true.
dirty
So you have-
20.
He
It was-
definitely said the words to turn it off, like as closely, as accurately as he probably could have with not having Kato's accent.
I'm gonna pick up one of Kato's legs and stick it out of the tiny hut and then pull it
You
back
grab
in.
his foot and you push it out a little bit more, and then you pull it back in. As you pull it back in, you stick it out. And you pull it back in, and you pull it further than it was, and it's just like a perfectly cauterized stump.
So, like, what I pushed it out, like, got
It
cauterized?
didn't. No, there was no more vaporizing from what you pushed out.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We good?
Well, our client's dead.
I'll turn over to Durin, put my hand on his shoulder. You are a valiant warrior, sir.
Mm,
Do you
What are
wish to shield us from the potential the potential threat that is before us by sticking just like a finger out to see if you engage?
Let's just say this: Durin hates the fact that this is happening and we're all stuck. So while he's like, "Can you stick your finger?" He's just gonna go. Wait, this
You
one.
stick your finger. Yeah. Boom. Oh. Stick your finger's fine.
Oh,
We're good.
we're good. And I push him out.
You shove Durin out. Durin, you get still on the
What the
roof of a
fuck?
giant building.
We're not on like the edge, are we?
It's not a big space. He doesn't. You don't push him.
Okay.
You just push him onto another part
Not
of the
that
roof.
strong, anyways.
It's dark again, Durin. It's nice and dark down here now.
You good?
The axe. Shut up.
Whatever.
There is literally no sign anyone was here. There are no weapons, no bodies. Even the people you killed before are just vaporized.
Burn
You-
that journal.
Burn the. Oh,
The
so he's get out
Laying
now.
there where Kato would have died. It's just laying on the ground.
I'll pick up the. I'll step out.
I'll very
Burn
like,
that goddamn
hesitantly
journal.
step out. I'll grab both of Kato's legs.
You grab his, I say legs, but it's like the bottom half of his calf and his foot.
Yeah, I grab what is left of him and I pull it out and I like put it off. I put it off to the side of the ziggurat and I go,
What? Don't touch the thing.
"What-
Do you
what-
not-
what-
You're disrespecting the dead.
I'm not. I'm sending him off. I'm giving him a blessing. May your
You just
knowledge.
pray.
May your knowledge help others
What?
in your next life.
Someone fucking
I
burned the
lean-
fucking journal.
I
Nobody
lean
needs
over
to
to
know.
Inoki and just like wasn't smart enough to not die.
May
So,
you
like-
cast fireballs up where you are needed next, and then I push his feet off of the ziggurat.
You just push it. They just like boom, 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 down the ziggurat.
It's like he's still running.
One of them lands. One of them
He's still
lands like
cartwheeling.
halfway down and just stops bouncing, so it just lands on like a balcony of the ziggurat. The other one just cartwheels off into the jungle.
He died
my
as he
wish-
lived, somersaulting.
My head canon is that one of the rogues, Jimmy, lived, and he's like, I live.
Just takes a foot to the back of the head.
Ow! What the?
Wait, what about the bird?
That part is fucking dead. It was on his head.
Oh no! French is dead.
French died before Cato did.
Where do we go from here?
We get money and we leave.
We get the gold and leave.
Got a shit ton of gold.
Yeah, we won.
Where do we get a boat?
You guys are like, what do we do? What do we do? And all this talk about like that bird's definitely dead and blah blah blah. And then out of the tiny hut, hopping, just French, just
Oh God! Wait, hold on.
cheeps up at you.
Hi there. I like
Your
lean
owner
my
is
dead.
finger down.
Doesn't
I'll
that
Your master's dead.
I lean a long finger down for French to hop on.
Just hops up.
So that wasn't a familiar. That was just a bird he had.
Why was he so mean to you? It's okay. You're in better care now.
Jacob is doing the thing, like, you know, the white Muppet doll looking thing on the chair? He's like,
He's like-
what? What the fuck?
Wait, but he wasn't he? Wasn't he on French? Wasn't French on his shoulder?
Guess not.
You
Cool.
guys gonna go get all that gold?
Yeah, let's go get some treasure.
And you better.
How you feeling, Oki?
I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
I really thought we were going to fight a demon lord.
Well, I mean, we got into a probably much more dangerous situation.
Yeah, but in this situation, it's not fun.
Yeah. No, that was pretty unsatisfying.
Because
I
it
am-
was just that.
Would you like to fight a demon lord?
Whack.
Oh God, French says that.
Yeah.
The
French
Buddha
is the
said that.
demon. French is the fucking Hazodi or whatever.
Fucking just Hazuza, just
Hazusa.
demon lord? Would you like to?
Zodi.
Hey, you all pull up. You all pull up.
I just approach Whack and like,
Whack.
do you think Whack? Do you think your master has also met the same fate? Would he have been also said those words?
He was smart, but I don't see his body anywhere. There's no trace. And even if he was alive in here, he's probably dead now. Unless he's in the ziggurat. Which is unlikely.
You guys head down back to the sanctity room. Still full of treasure. No signs of any living people. Now Inoki has the highest int. So Inoki, you would probably piece together as you guys are
Yeah.
going through and collecting gold and stuff. That the inside of the ziggurat, if you remember, has those piping systems to light up the entire inside of the ziggurat. That's why it was dim light down here the whole time. So when the orb flashes and turns on, it doesn't just fry everything outside, it also fries everyone inside.
Oh, good thing we didn't go in.
Yeah. I have torches and tinder boxes, so I'll.
Yes, Crow.
Question. Did everything on Kato's body get disintegrated? Even his magic items?
I was gonna say his glasses, because they were magic items, the journal and his spellbook didn't get disintegrated.
I'm gonna take him.
I'm gonna loot his body.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
like the magic items did not get disintegrated.
I'm like, cool glasses.
Monkey see.
They're not prescription.
Cool.
You put them on and they're just for show.
Are they still the eyes of the whatever?
Yeah, they're eyes of minute seeing is what they are. The
Eyes of
item.
minute seeing. You can see time.
What are we going to do now?
I take the arcane grimoire as well, and just I will cherish this. Cool glasses.
Kato in the afterlife. Why are you taking my stuff?
It's all my shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna grab a shit ton of gold.
Yeah,
I'm so. Nephrim, have you burned the book?
I have it in my bag.
You should burn the book or
Why?
destroy it.
Why?
This shouldn't fall into anybody's hands.
Who cares? It's just a ball of light that kills people. I'm not gonna use it. I mean, you think anybody can? They were only able to read this because Kato deciphered what the book said. It's in a language no one understands. It speaks about a place that nobody knows about. I could sell this for so much. This is so valuable. I'm not burning it.
But there's gold, there's vases, there's weapons.
Yes, I'm gonna have so much, aren't I?
Can I make a check to see if there's anything more to do here?
Can I
You don't
make
need
a
to
story check?
This is ending. You guys did it. You murdered everybody, and now you can loot the temple.
Yeah,
This was your whole goal.
yeah. It was a heist, and we won. Why are you
We're
guys mad that we
continuing
won?
the Solstice tradition. Someone sacrificed themselves, even if it wasn't on purpose.
So you guys, you guys gather up as much gold and gems and stuff as you can. You realize you can take multiple trips if you want, as long as you just come back here and leave.
Yeah.
If you somehow disable the murder bulb up above you, you could just fucking live here if you wanted. Like this could be a home base. It could be like a new city. It could be anything.
And we take all the gold, and we're like, hell yeah! And we step out, and we're like, oh look, there's a torch on the boom. We all die.
I will say at one point, whenever you guys go back to Urbozone,
Fucking fat pockets.
Wait, before that, I'll take the gems. I'll take the gems from the. I'm giving them. I'm gonna take the gems. I'm gonna give that to that guy. The start.
Which
the
guy
one
to
who,
start?
the one who's crying over his wife.
Oh,
you
found his family jewels.
You found them. They were
as
here.
you guys return to Urbozone, Durin returns the family jewels to that gentleman so he can get his ex-wife back. It's been 15 years. She definitely doesn't want him back. She's married again. But it's a good sign. Good. It's nice. It's nice on your end, Durin. Very good of you.
Does Inoki fight that guy?
Whack.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm really sorry, Whack, but your master probably perished somewhere. You realize in the lights at some point.
I guess I have to go lead a monastery, rich as shit.
The monastery will be well fed.
I have so much money now. We eating good.
We eating good. I definitely I leave like half of the money for myself, like in mine and Inoki's house, and then I take the rest of it and I take it to my family and I give it to them.
They eating good.
They eating good.
Oh yeah, they are set for life. Like you guys are set for life. Inoki, you beat the shit out of that. You beat the shit out of that Yanti from the beginning.
Oh, absolutely.
If it's a bar fight they have and they start kicking the shit, I just like I'm just looking at it and I do like the JoJo meme, like I down the glass of whiskey and then I run over and start kicking him on the ground too.
Yeah, no, literally, you guys all gather for your like farewells to each other. You have a drink, and then you all proceed to, with the help of Inoki, just beat the crap out of this Yanti on the ground.
This is a bar fight.
And at some point, while you guys are in this bar fight, smashing bottles over people's heads, throwing people over counters and stuff, French flicks away through a window and flutters across her bosom to find a now abandoned house that once belonged to a researcher, to a wizard. Flies in through the window, sort of shimmies there, and there's a little bit of a glow from French as his abilities as a living phylactery trigger, and Kato reforms in bed and sits up.
Oh my god!
The corrupted magic of a demon.
You're muted.
He didn't grow his voice box back.
We did all that.
As muted for you all, not for the stream. The corrupted magic of a demon lord. That's an interesting discovery. Shame I'll have to find a new name for now, but Master runs research back when I studied with him was useful, even if he's not around anymore. But off to find a new name and continue my work.
And so the lich that gathered you all together wanders off into the Underdark to start life anew. As above, so below. Thank you all for coming to Starlost Solstice. It's always a great time. I hope you all enjoyed it. This was a really fun time. This was a good one. This was just wacky. I really enjoyed it.
Whack.
Having a good time. Everybody, we're gonna go down the list I'm gonna go one by one as it appears on YouTube, and everybody just say your name, say your goodbyes, and maybe bump yourself in some way. Advertise yourself. Oz.
All right, I'm other off. Goodbye, everybody.
That's it.
Hi,
All right,
I'm Ray Nimwick. I'm on Twitter, TikTok. Go watch my latest TikTok.
It's good. It's funny.
Yeah.
Excellent. Marcy, plug yourself.
I'm plugged in. I edit for Starlost. My name is Marcy Malos. I edit for Starlost and a couple of other guys. Yeah, I don't have any content going on. I just play FF14. If I see you in games, say hi.
Play the critically acclaimed fantasy MMO.
Yeah.
Before we advertise for something else. Kay.
Hi, I'm Kay. I just want to say two things. One, in case no one got it, my character's name was Nephrin, as in short for epinephrine, like adrenaline. Second off, go follow my social medias. Ray Numwick on TikTok. It's Numwick on TikTok. Go follow. I make great content there. Go follow me on TikTok. Yeah.
Excellent. Crow.
Speaking of TikTok, here's the voice of Poketalk.
Yeah,
the voice of
number
Poketalk?
one Pokey TikToker.
I don't know if you knew this, but my character's name is Whack and Go because he whacks and goes. My name is Scarecrow Sketch so much on Twitch and on TikTok, and yes, I'm the voice of Poketalk. You can find me on TikTok and on Twitch. And I slapped a lich.
Yes, you did.
Quite often, actually.
And
Sorry.
Mr. Cryoline on the ones and twos.
Cryoline.
Tell us about yourself.
Woo! Please, thank you all for coming. I just like to chair D&D, and I like that you guys enjoy watching us play D&D, and I hope everybody who came had fun. Check out dicegoblin.co.uk. Use code STARLOSS, all caps, to get yourself some dice, 10% off. That gives us a little kickback, which is nice. I know everyone always says this all of the time whenever they're closing out a thing, but if you go to our Ko-fi and support us with just a few dollars a month, that literally keeps us going. I know people say that all the time, but we literally wouldn't be able to edit and do this show and have the time and money and stuff to do all of the fun stuff we do without our Ko-fi supporters. So huge shout out to all of them. And if you want to go check it out, you can. And then check out our Discord. The community there is awesome. It's genuinely awesome. Yeah. You guys are great. So
Cool.
I guess that's
before
it.
we end. Wait, before we end, Cryo.
Oh.
How
Yeah.
many combats did we avoid?
One.
Okay.
We only avoided. Oh, okay.
It would have been a hell of a combat with all of those dudes, but you avoided it.
Cool.
Paranoid.
All right. We will see you this winter for the winter solstice. We'll see you sooner than that if you check out the main show or other fun stuff. And yeah.